I will literally be playing anyway, so.
I like your spunk. I like your pizzazz, sir.
Yeah, I've been known to be very spunky, filled with a lot of spunk. Wait.
And pizzazzy. Been known to be filled with pizzazz. Yes.
I just thought it was funny. It was filled with spunk because.
Yeah. I understand. You're a simple soul.
That's funny.
Uh,
I had a good old time. I'll tell you.
Okay. Now that we're done with
I
that,
don't think we're gonna be sitting here for 8 minutes.
and we've moved on. Done with our biz.
We're not sitting here for 8 minutes. 8 minutes is a long time of sitting when I already changed the category.
Dun, 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 dun.
There you go.
Mortal Kombat.
Boom, chicka boom.
Oh, everybody knows. Dun, 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 dun. Always ends with mortal.
Boom, chicka boom. Look, why don't you get that sack boy? Why aren't you in there playing that sack boy?
The saxophone?
I'm a sack boy.
Who is the sack boy? Why is the sack boy?
It's just it's like a Stitch boy, I guess. It's
because he leaves you all in stitches. Har, har, har. Skip it. I like that. The very first one from Best Buy was $50. There you go, Best Buy. Good on you.
Is it the best buy though?
Yeah,
What
it's
the
got
hell is
4
Vermintide?
and a third out of 10 stars. Are you Vermin right now?
Yeah.
Oh, well, one should have said because I'm busy looking at noise canceling headphones.
Yeah, keep looking it up. I can start a round by myself. Listen.
No, because the next thing you go, I don't see you in the round. I don't see you in the round. I hate you. You know, die. And it's like, well,
I don't think I've ever said that.
Not get
That's your own whatever coming out. I know how to play games by myself. I do that frequently.
A new page on there. Vermintide Chaos Wastes. Is that the one I have?
Mm-hmm.
Got a new page on there. Got
Blessed Sigma.
Got the dude man on the cover of it. All right. I remember him being on there. Got me. Oh. Okay, then I will move on my 2 tortillas and sardines for today. I will calorie tomorrow. I'll have some more raisins as my treat.
Raisins? That's full of sugar. You can't have that.
Yeah, but all fruit's full of sugar, and it's a fruit, and you got to go with some kind of goddamn fruit at some point. There's not a fruit I know that doesn't have some kind of goddamn sugar in it.
Well, yeah, but you're old, so you also say that raisins are candy. So yeah, you can't be eating candy. You're getting old. Not good for you. You get the diabetes.
No, I got 2 buckets of candy. You know about that. I've learned to walk past those. Those are
Nice night.
especially the cotton candy ones. Oh,
Probably.
Those are.
enjoying the
I finally had one. I was like, meh.
Yeah, but you're not a cotton candy nor sweet nor
I like
regular
cotton candy. It's all right. It's very saccharine. I'm like,
yeah. Cotton candy, it's all right. There, you said it right there. Not an aficionado. Not an appreciator.
Yeah, I said I like cotton candy. It's all right.
Yeah.
I don't. It's literally just spun sugar. It's literally all it is. You know how often I just get like a spoonful of sugar? Never. You know why? Because cotton candy is literally just sugar that they heated up. And they spit out as threads. That's all cotton candy is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But you missed the part that you made. The point you made was fun sugar. So you made that part.
Mm-hmm.
Not the part you said.
Why can I not make this jump anymore?
So do you not want me to put Ranger Dude on?
I never had Ranger Dude. I always get the grouper that has the push, because when he does the yell, it also gives a barrier. That's what I've said every single time.
You're fine, fine. Let's all be. Let's just get ugly. Not.
I mean, he's good. He's good at when he decides to fucking shoot at a thing. But like I said, it's like I feel like when you give the bots too much range stuff, they kind of get a little stupid.
So you like
Whatever his
market
first
#1?
career one is, yeah.
Yeah.
I basically just build the bots as tanks. So we take like whatever Barton's like number 2 is, I think, because I think it's like the cloak and dagger one, but it also gives him like refreshments on, or it refreshes his like shout, I think. Unless it's like a more of like the iron breaker or whatever one we might also do. I forget exactly what we did for him because we had it all sussed out and done, but I remember we basically just want them to stand there and occasionally shoot arrows and stuff. Or whatever. But mostly just stand there, not die. Because even if they take like one like special enemy off of our ass, then we're good to go.
See, Victor's one pushes back and boosts critical
You feeling
chance.
all right, Carillion?
Yeah, but like critical chance is kind of meh. I think I don't even think we have Victor set up on that. Like I said, I think we just take Barden and Mark Wahlberg. But I think if we do take
I don't know who shows up though, so that's the problem. I don't know.
You said it. You set priority. You're like, oh yeah, the preferential character, or whatever, and then those are the ones that show up.
No, there's. So if you're doing a thing and I'm doing a thing, which one of the other like?
Yes, and then you pick whoever's left and you make them third. Basically, like Sienna, I think, and Sienna and Carillion, I always put like last. Cause like, there's almost always somebody playing Carillion because Carillion is just super useful, especially if you take like the Way Watcher, Way Stalker, whatever. Sienna, I can't think of a bot using Sienna well enough, in my opinion, to like make her in there. So I usually take Victor as the third preferred, I think. And I think we take like Zealot maybe? Or we might just leave it on Shout just to push him off of him, just to give him a chance, maybe. I don't know. Like I said, it's been a hot minute.
How hot is it? Like, because that's really hot.
Dates are better. They raise your blood sugar more evenly. Nobody wants to eat dates.
Ha ha! Then you have been wrong with the wrong date then.
So what up, Grimbo Slice, Grimbissimo, Magnifico? How you doing? How you doing? Baby girl.
No takers on my eating your date. Huh?
I kind of just ignored you, like you do all the time. Put you in the world of ignore.
I mean, when they're little, I don't often come up because I'm old. Yeah, with
yeah,
little nuggets of gold. I mean, that would, you know.
I thought you were still looking at your headphones. That's why I was like,
you
haven't mentioned that you loaded in, so I'm like, I feel like you ghost loaded in, and then you weren't gonna say anything.
Who in the hell? Oh, okay. All right then. I see what's happening.
Do you see what's happening here?
Well, they one of the gals floated me over, to another gamer, and she's clearly one of the people that paint their boobs. I wasn't ready. I just, who is this in my? That's like, oh, okay then. Was not prepared. Got me.
Listen, if you're gonna talk about breast painting, you should at least call it breast, not
You should be careful.
Bahooba. It does not behoove you.
Boobs. I mean, it's an art thing, and they're probably not just painting their breasts. They're probably like doing like an entire like chest canvas.
Is there no sin?
Unless they're doing full body.
Yeah, she's doing Rogue.
Well, there you go.
And it was good. It wasn't like it was ugly, but it's just like I was not prepared. That's my thing.
You're not ready for the chesticles.
I was looking for some gal doing a game.
So I'm saying you weren't ready to look at chesticles. I got it.
Some gal looking spectacular. I wasn't ready for. Cause she's pulling off. She's doing a good Rogue. She got the hair going, the whole 9 yards. That's okay. All right. Good on you.
That's how you make breasts sound unattractive. You call them chesticles.
Yeah, I wasn't trying to do any of that. I was just trying to.
No, I'm trying to do that.
Oh no, I see you giving people the F or the F. Okay, well, what am I doing now?
Who doesn't like some nice chest testicles?
Set that guy up. Set that guy up.
I remember that jump being way easier.
Okay, so got your F to it. Your Bard and your Marcus set up.
Marcus Aurelius?
Both home skittles are done. Piercing wide sweeps. No, I don't think so.
Moral of the story: always be ready for the breast show. Oh, I don't think that there's I don't think there's full breast showing on the old Twitch.
Well, they're painted, so they're allowed because you're getting full hang, which is what is spectacular on a young gal. And when you get the full hang,
I don't know what full hang means, but I believe
they're not wearing a bra of any kind. They put a pasty of some kind.
You have to put a pasty over the nipple and like what's that called, like the areola or whatever.
Yeah, I know you don't know what areola is. I know. But anyhow,
I forget the term because then sometimes I forget it. I mix up areolas with navels. All right.
I'm just saying, it's the gal who swims in the ocean and sings. Areola. Anyhow.
Listen, I get all the little things confused, all right?
But either way.
Yeah.
He's the
It's fine.
same man, Sienna.
Either way.
I believe the legality of things is no vaginal area.
Well, you don't have to worry about that in your stream, do you?
Because that's all lip and hole, no butthole. I was like, I don't think you can see any of the wrinkles of said butthole. But I mean, I guess you can see like the darkening of the cheek area, but it's gonna be really hard for you to not get in trouble for somehow spreading your butt cheeks without like good cause, which is like near impossible.
What happens if you're just trying to be cheeky?
And no nipples or areola. Technically, it's supposed to also be for men, but I think they let it slide because, at least for now, there's not like a big like a sexual craze for men's nipples / areola. So.
Or not? That's unfortunate. Do we like continuing with the Uber strike? Do we like the engines of war? Is that going to be one of the ones you're going to moan and?
I mean, they're all the DLC, so they're all gonna be faster paced than the base game. But like we can keep her going.
All right. Well, I just want to make sure because last time there was a lot of your calculator was up in there. I don't know if we do this, then we got to carry the one and.
I mean, I did tell you that the Gardens of Moor is a bitch, and I was not wrong, because somebody was laying there going, man, there's a...
And the other one is because they kept
Destroy them all.
bombing the
them rat boys, man, what the hell, man? Come on, man.
Don't bother coming back at
Really?
all.
So I adopted that accent. Interesting.
Speeches. I care only about results.
I remember having that
Don't
accent.
mess this up.
Yeah, no, it was the never-ending specials.
No, I know what it was about. I'm just saying. But he was very upset. Man, come on, man. What the shit, man? Come on.
I think everybody, the jury should go out there and replay all of said and notice that there was not all that noise. It was just like, hey, that is uncool. Hey, I don't like that. You know, like that. That was pretty much most of it.
I heard you put a little bit more energy into it than you're leading on.
Well, probably in the middle of the game, I was like, because everything in the FU. Everything in the middle of the game. You know, hate, die. That's the nature of the game.
I thought that was the nature of the beast.
Only if you got a bunch of sixes.
Oh, I thought I was gonna do whoop whoop. That's the sound of the police. Whoop whoop. That's the sound of the beast. But all right. That's where I was gonna go with it.
That's the sound of the police. And you gotta say it with an F. I don't know why.
No, they don't ever say police. That I can guarantee.
Where I worked, everybody it was with an F.
You can pick wherever you wanted to work, but
I get to pick that.
pick wherever you want to work, but not what we're talking about.
Look, I'd forgotten about that.
So first bomb rush, I got a gas dude on the left, and a pack master on the left.
No more kills for you, assassin.
Wow. Kuriman is shooting stuff like a champion. Where's the other one?
Don't let it snare you.
I hear you a little. Alright. So we're gonna do it because you know as soon as we drop off this thing and they're gonna go, yeah.
They're gonna yeah trick yeah like that. Yeah, probably.
Oh, we didn't see. We didn't even get down. We didn't even get down with it, and they're already yawning.
Am I gonna get down with the sickness though?
Mofo down with the sickness. That mofo got down with the sickness.
There you go.
Open up your feet and give it to me.
Give me the tubby.
No. Teletubbies, nice.
It sounded like you said open up your hate and give me tubby.
Okay, well, yes.
I was just like, all right, I don't know what we're doing here, but
Well, clearly we're getting our tubby on. Come on.
his name is Tubi, not Tubby. Okay.
You know.
His name is
Anyhow.
Tubi.
Hear those breaking bones.
Most importantly, did you get your hate? Did you open it?
I opened something. And once again, they're very good for like a fraction of a second.
Hate or giving it to you?
No, the bots. The darkness and ashen eyes.
What kind of Hessian eyes? And where? I haven't heard Hessian in a long time. Where do we keep the Hessians now?
I'm not even gonna attempt to tackle that because it sounds so bad. I'm not gonna touch that.
That was a name of, I think, a bunch of Slavic people at some point in time. Or Hessians.
I meant the part about where we're keeping them. I'm just like,
Huh? Well, if they want to be kept in a zone, they can go whatever zone they want. Because from what I understand, they were pretty BA.
I think this is where the first tome was.
Yeah, that was an entryway. It's not there anymore.
It's up here.
I don't know.
Tubi the tabby. That was a tabby.
Cat. Everybody knows Tabby's the cat.
Why
Oh.
is my skin scorched?
That was a tabby. Like,
That's a bomb.
Tabby's a cat.
Needs
Everybody
must, I
knows. Come on.
suppose.
What's wrong with you?
a lot.
I know, drunk as you are, you thought Tabby meant you're going to open up a Tabby at the bar.
That's exactly what I was thinking. I was
Yeah,
like, is
that's what I
it a
thought.
tab at the bar? We go to the pub. I know what a pub is. Go to the old pub.
That whiskey straight the false moon.
They got busy there. The old
Busier
pub.
than normal? I think so.
Hmm?
Busier than normal? I don't think so.
We'll
I'm
be
just busy.
fine, so long as the
I think this
dead
was another
stay dead.
tome.
See the hole in there where they used to have this wall right there, that one rock with. But it's
Well,
not a
fuck
thing.
them. They're just a bunch of bitches.
The people with the rock, the people with the tome.
The developers.
Oh. Well, you know, they had to change it up a little bit because if you had the same game, the same game, the same game.
Why not? It's returned from Uber Strike. Return to Uber Strike. Not return to half-assed Uber Strike.
I'm going back in the cave on the left. See what? Yep, it's the thing, and that's what we're doing. Cave and down.
Light 'em up.
Yeah.
Tabby the bar, exactly. Now you're getting it. Like, this person's finally getting it. Get out of here, rats. You bitches.
Yeah, I could do that in my stream. I could dress up like Rogue and paint up my business.
Yeah, paint your tits.
No, my tabby. Come on. Everything. Oh,
I thought you were gonna be painting up your boobs. I'm like, yeah, get it.
paint up your tabbies.
I didn't even hear that guy teleport.
Yep, he done jumped in out of nowhere.
Well, I think I hear a fire rat or a packmaster, but surprisingly, with the audio not ever changing, and it's only been this music. There could be like a tank in there. There could be a troll in there. There'd be a lot of things in there. I don't know what the fuck's happening. Cause I remember this symbol, I think, meant the Grim.
Very generous of people if they say tanks. There you go, it is. Go somewhere.
Where are your winds down?
Ah, that's figured. Just mid the corner. The man was there. Hate that. Timing was shite on that. If they ever get a thing where timing is shite award, I think I can get that one. Pretty sure.
We're gonna come over here because I believe I don't think there's a Grim over here anymore, but there's probably loot
to the left. And it's the very minimum. Plug this hole.
Yeah, probably. I don't think there's anything up there. I think there is loot here though. There's at least a healing.
Well, I'm plugging the one end hole of this here cave. If anybody
Go ahead. I do know you like plugging holes.
I do. Especially if there's a tabby available. Scrub it. Humana.
I think that's how you had 3 kids that you know of.
Well, I know of all the kids.
You plugging all the tabbies.
I just don't necessarily know if I want to know all the kids.
That's a you thing, not a me thing.
All quiet on my side. We did it.
I hear a leech beach.
Yeah, I don't see nothing. I got nothing. Well, somebody, I think, teleported in for a fraction of a second.
There's a leech in there.
Think carefully.
Did we get him?
Nope.
That didn't grow.
Blightstormer and leech still.
I don't know, but I lit Krub up like a goddamn champion.
Stunner leech down.
Krub the
Still a
nerd.
Blightstormer. Don't light him up.
No, you light him up.
And trees. Keep
Oh,
it
I found a
apart
torch.
For Urson's sake.
Medical supplies.
I don't know why we need this, but we have this now.
Maybe you're carrying the torch for me. Ah, skip it.
Get some chicken and some garlic bread. That's the
Give me,
That's the unhealthiest I've ever heard you eat.
If it's
happened?
just raw chicken and raw garlic on raw bread, that's pretty healthy. It's not good for you, but it's pretty healthy.
Kill the sorcerer, unless you like.
You know, minus the salmonella.
Bobwick's Blightstormer's dead.
Nah, I hear that. I hear that. That mahugger eating
What is it? Here, kind of
eating plain white rice and plain white rice and like an egg, without ever putting the, you know, like the egg, the plain old egg into like the rice. You can have some like egg fried rice, or even just crack it over the top. It's like, what y'all doing?
That's too healthy. Too healthy. Hey, if you want, we can go in this other hole.
I was kind of waiting for that guy.
I got my back against well now, so it's not too bad. And then I'm gonna slowly make my way over to this hole here.
Immoral temptation? That sounds like delicious temptation to me.
I was gonna say, what is the thing that's temptation? It's not immoral. In theory, old school, allegedly, gluttony, greed, all your art.
I don't think gluttony and covetous and whatnot's immoral, because we don't really think that.
All sins.
I mean, yeah, they're sins, but sins aren't necessarily immoral, because morals are like more of like an ethic thing. Like you could have immoral thoughts, but
for a fact, they're all immortal, all of them. So there you go, take that.
Oh, did you move our stick forward?
Did you throw a stick back there? Your stick's right here.
No, it was down the hill.
Oh, really? Huh.
So then,
Oh.
I was like,
So
who
she's
moved,
plenty of sticks.
moved our stick?
Most you just try to keep them out of your butt. Ha
Unless you want
Stick in a butt.
burning to ash.
I saw a discount tag and had to buy it. Who doesn't like discounted meat? It's free. It's free real estate.
Hey, you can't beat that meat.
You can't beat cheap meat.
I think you added. I don't think we needed to add. Did you throw your
This wizard has a
thing down here?
Yeah, I did.
fire rod. Ugh. I think we broke the warp fire thrower.
Got sick of beans and white rice? Yeah, I would be too. Because it's beans and white rice. There's zero imagination in there. I don't even know if we need this stick, to be honest. I'm just kind of carrying it.
I know. I saw you carrying. I saw it was your thing. I thought you were very happy with it.
Well, I don't know. I found it. Might as well.
I know. I'm not trying to take it. It's yours. It's your stick. Jesus. I'm trying to take it away from you.
That's a close one.
Okay. Bridge coverage is fairly easy, I think.
There's a lot of them.
Yeah, Scooby-Doo, oh no. Murder. I'm not looking, I'm hoping you're behind. Okay, yeah, you're definitely behind, so you shoot me. Okay, guys, you can't.
Oh, you are dancing like in the gaps I'm trying to shoot through.
No, you don't understand. I understand that standing there, just
Dancing right in those.
just plowing right. No, I do the circle. I'm circle jerking them right now. Because if I just stand there, if you just stand there unappealing like
On the bridge glob.
you just get a little poke, and you don't necessarily want a little poke. You want something more. So you just smoking them all the time.
That's what I'm saying. Sometimes you just want some cheap meat, and if you marinate your cheap meat, it's actually not that bad.
I try to marinate my meat because I make my own sauce.
Anyway.
Well, somebody set us up for meat jokes. It's got to go then. No way to get out.
Wrong way, imbeciles.
More heals.
I do better
Everybody's got plenty of heals, so we're good. Alright,
Storm vermin are there.
wait for Squid Boy to get up here. There, he gets my top off. Get this here med kit.
Oh yeah, that'll really cheer me up when I'm bleeding out.
Do we wanna beat that?
Why? There's no reason to fight them.
Alright, so we're running by like a champion since they're meat mopping? Or are they gonna circle?
Oh, they're gonna circle?
They're gonna meat mop in a circle. Well, we can follow them, right?
No, because it's gonna be a bridge up there.
Shit, huh? I don't need drawing, thank you.
We have the distance that I was like, I'm pretty sure this should be fine. Oi! That's pretty good. Globe on the left somewhere. True.
Oh, mother trucker.
I mean, when it rains, it pours. They throw all the specials.
No, I meant it. The character wouldn't jump out of the hole. It's like, come on, you're not in a hole. Jump, you old coot. I don't know how old's the end of it, but she's jumping like. My grandma was laughing at her. My grandma did.
I was like, I don't know if you get the right cheap chicken or whatever, especially like usually, was it like chicken breast is like pretty cheap because it's not very, it's like a lot of meat but not like a whole lot of flavor compared to like the thigh pieces or whatever.
Ammunition here.
You get some chicken breast pieces and you can like chop it up.
Oh, you job it up.
And then I have like a white wine, garlic herb marinade I make.
Krillin, you hook.
My philosophy is an arrow in your spine is better than losing 3/4 of your HP in your face.
Oh, I was gonna say, arrow on your spine is just like beautiful wine.
Arrow in your spine is better than the knife in your back from your lover.
How'd they get behind our line? What are we doing here?
Jumping over the wall.
Oh, the wall? Be just log and forward.
Well, they're coming up over the wall. They're coming up over this, right over my head. They're jumping up over the cliff.
That's a shot to be proud of.
He's like, they're coming from right above me right here. They were coming over the cliff.
They are dropping down? Okay.
Yeah, they're coming from up the cliff.
Well, that's new because it used to be all frontal assault on this one, but okay. Kind of like a Saturday night. It was an all frontal.
Isn't this the first time you've done this one too?
An immolated foe for every scratch, I swear. I needed that.
Okay, that means we're going into bad zone. Is anything to the left on this one like you
Some
used to
cheap chicken cooked in garlic and some butter. But that's like peasanty.
Come on.
You gotta take your
this way.
cheap thing and then like zhuzh it up a little bit. I don't remember where any of the things are in this one, to be honest.
to the right.
There used to be a tome to the left.
Time for a bandage, Carillion.
I don't know why you're healing me. I didn't need it.
I wasn't doing anything else. I just watch you dance around with your god dang
The shadows, Samson.
beer barrel, all greedy and everything.
My beer bottle.
More ammo back here in the back.
Black powder, it's all here.
It's my beer bottle. I'll have you know.
Okay, so
New priority. Kill that warp fire thrower.
concerted effort to
No more fires.
communicate on this one. We will do lefts or rights.
That's the heavy scamper of a rat.
Like a rubber banded like a sumbitch. Going from behind like a little bitch.
The rattling
Yo.
breathed his last.
You ready to commit?
Well, I've been committed. I'm going.
Are you committed, not
Here they
addicted
come
though?
again. Get this over with.
Something about dicks, yes.
Shield vermin.
Forward and straight back. Let's do it.
Capernaus!
Screen out.
Woo! Damn, it was tight.
Ah, I kissed my raspberry sauce. Okay. Okay, have a barrel. I'm going forward.
That black bear has a shield.
Okay.
Yeah.
And I was like, how's that running going?
I have a barrel. I'm going forward
Shields may fly.
again.
Gutter runner. There's a gutter runner about.
I, with great heavy heart, put my barrel down, which could have been full of fear.
I've been killing specials non-stop.
And now I'm killing you. Oh, mother trucker.
We're losing our wizard, Dory.
Stop it. Don't switch over to my goddamn sword. I hate when it doesn't switch over to the goddamn sword.
What
You
in
can't have
the
lag on that shit. 'Cause once you
actual
pull,
motherfuck is that?
So many shots.
I don't know. What are we doing?
Dying.
Is there a particular...
Well, there's a fucking rattling gunner shooting me through a wall.
Oh, I got you. Okay.
Dory, we found ourselves a new friend.
And I'm not saying no. Okay,
Like-
I'm grabbing the barrel. I'm going to the left. Mother trucker. Barrel gotten. Left going.
Did you put the bomb on the barrel on the other one?
Yes, they did.
Damn, you fast as fuck, motherfucker.
Ignore me. What?
Listen, I've been busy. I don't know if you noticed,
One
but like
time,
it's been.
Never heard you say, "Hey, drag your asshole, man." Never heard it. Oh, you little butt cheese. That butt sniff 100% deflected my barrel. I didn't even know they can do that.
Hit him, blurry ass fucking screen.
Hip hip. Hip hip or blur ass. Hip hip screen. Alright.
Did you get that one?
That one's done. Middle's the only one. Long
It's
run.
far. It was like it's far left.
Okay. Heading to said barrel.
Where are the fanatics?
I have said barrel.
There's one.
I don't know.
Two.
Motherfucker. I have said barrel again.
Eat it off the top.
Yeeting.
Keep her going. If you're good, anyway. Haven't dropped yet, so it's all you in there with Dilbert.
Storm vermin. Stop shooting me, Corellia.
Shut up. You're fine.
I don't know. She said, stop putting the franker in my hanker. I heard her say it.
Yeah, well, that's life. Sometimes there's a little bit of friendly fire. It's fine. That's why it's friendly.
Girlfriend said no franker in her hanker. I heard her say it.
That's why it's friendly fire. It doesn't hurt as bad as enemy fire. Everybody knows that.
All I'm saying is, on a friendly date.
Like when your friend decapitates you, it's all right because they can just put it back later. 'Cause it's friendly fire.
What are we doing? Oh, we're just leaving now. Yeah. Got what the third part was. Now, on a friendly date, when you're being friendly, if you're going to have rear entry, you must ask for rear. Don't go just jam it in the rear.
In the rear with the gear, why not?
'Cause it's unfriendly jamming at that point.
In her rear with a steer.
Yeah, now you're bragging now. Did we get... No, we didn't get anything on it. We get a tome or a beer bottle or nothing.
We're still not done.
We got one piece of art.
Oh look, there's our one tome that I usually find over here. There you go. We're at like the halfway point, I believe. Just
I
healing
was all
over.
excited. We were leaving, and I thought, man, this is the greatest thing in the world. We're done.
No,
Yeah,
we're only halfway. I believe this is the one where we blow up those engines that we just blew up, and then we have to leave by the boat on the dock.
Healing draft here.
I don't know.
Can we eat some Skaven tonight? Yeah, sure, why not? Get you that Skaven. You know, that's sad. That means that your garlic butter chicken isn't as good as you thought it was. If you're trying to eat rata, subpar rata.
Well, rat is a creature too. I mean, I'm sure it's got good flavor.
Yeah, but it's not that rat is gross or it's like inherently bad. It's the shot did not help me try to kill that thing. Is that a third one? It's the fact that if you ate chicken and garlic bread or whatever and all that crap and you're still hungry.
And once again, he said he's just eating. He just killed a chicken, start eating it. There's not a lot there for you until you get to the guts and there's some flavor.
Yeah,
he found a piece of garlic on the ground. He's eating it. And who knows who came up with the bread?
Like that, like fermented garlic, whatever that is. Like the garlic that literally looks like it's black, and then like on the inside, like the cloves are like browned.
I thought he was a natural kind of fella. I don't even know who we're talking about. But anyhow, so I thought this was a natural. Oh, the Grimster is a healther? What?
Oh yeah, I was like Grim. I don't know if he's necessarily healthy. I think he likes his veggies, but.
If you're not throwing that chunk of decadence in there, yeah, it'd make me grim too.
By him eating a lot of rice and beans, I think he's on the as we affectionately call it, the poor man's diet.
Well, rice and beans, he's going to be a regular fellow. There's not going to be any that binding up issue.
Well, I mean white rice, not like it's brown or anything else. So it's like white rice is your binder. If it's beans of any kind, that's your fiber.
I don't know. I don't think I was hoping for best.
Plain white rice.
It all came out in the end.
Plain white rice because it's cheap and filling. AKA why I said the poor man's food. Rice and beans will get you to where you need to get.
Rice and beans, nothing in between.
I mean, there's no ups, there's no downs. You're not happy about it. You're not sad about it. It is.
Clearly, again, I agree. That's now I know why he's called Grim. That's all I was doing. Yeah, I too get a little pissy after a while. Is this the one where we?
I think this was a Grim at one point, but it looks like it is a single. Oh no, I was talking about jumping over the wall over here.
Dude, man, laying here dead. He ain't got nothing.
It's Scuddy is light as a drum.
Who is shooting?
Dead assassin.
There are so many fucking specials.
Flank that contraption.
One on the left too.
Gunner's dead.
I love when the audio actually works and you can find them. Mob.
Hole.
I am in my own hole for the time being.
Okay. You want us to come with?
If it's not gonna put you out, I was like, I don't think I'm gonna make it.
Okay.
I'm fine, but I don't think I can walk over there for now.
Well, it was busy. Luckily, the fellas were pushing because it was busy.
It's looking like bullet fire out there. It rained pretty good all of a sudden.
It was busy. We only had about 50 of them, so it wasn't too bad.
I feel like wouldn't that like devastate us if we got like all the rain that we needed that we depleted from all of our reservoirs this year?
Why would that devastate us?
Cause that's a lot of rain to fall in like a short amount of time, and we're not really built for that kind of rain.
Well, we are. That's technically why everybody kind of kibitzes about the LA River. It was 100% designed for that, but it was supposed to go.
Yeah, the LA River, but
It was supposed to go into reservoirs. It was supposed to go into other things to bolster, to keep everything from
Well,
getting.
yeah, I was like, we're meant to be able to hold them, but not get it all at one go. Is what I'm saying.
Oh yeah, no, it doesn't bother. We don't care. We're great. We're sick.
I'm being told it is very bad as far as like roadside assistance from somebody who I know is in that kind of thing. And apparently, like, there's a whole bunch of potholes forming in all the roads.
Yeah, but that has nothing to do with the rain. If we had any kind of government at all that was worth the crap and actually fixed S, which they don't, that'd be great. I think we put up, what, our 157th tax in to fix our roads because we're really serious about that.
Oh, yeah, this is where one of the other tomes was.
And they put $0 of that 157 into actually doing anything. Yeah, so that's why we're mad at everybody. Like, hey, Motro. No reservoir yet? I mean, our youngest dam is what, 70 years old, 60 years old, some kind of ridiculous amount. It's like,
it is in fact brokey food. You need to sneak a banana in there.
Nothing like being modern.
Even if you're doing brokey diet.
Oh, you talking to Grimmy again? All right. Yeah. And when he meant sneak a banana in there, he wasn't talking like that. Just so you know, you get no nutritional value that way.
You get, I mean, you do kinda. Nope. I know people want to say like, oh yeah, it's, like dudes want to say it's healthy and good for you, whatever. But I mean, there is some nutritional benefit to it. There's amino acids.
Nope. You put all the bananas in your ass you want. It's not going to help you at all.
Okay. There is amino acids in that.
Now, take a banana out of the sheath, maybe. You leave it in its.
There's also nutritional content in the skin of the banana.
Yeah, but once again, you have to put it up in the hand, you can't get it.
You get all the fiber. Well, yeah. So you put it up there, it scrapes it going up, and then scrapes it coming down. I'll tell you.
Yeah, but that's once again not what we were discussing. We're talking nutritional value, not the scrapey value of my colon's cool.
I don't know. That's what you say now, but maybe we'll scrape out all that colon or prostate cancer if we cram a banana peel up there. You never know.
I like that.
That could have been the deciding factor.
Well, it's 100%. You're gonna get that. Get out of here with your.
I say 100%. That's you adding. I just said it could be beneficial.
Leave some for the rest of us.
Nothing up here, I don't think.
And what's up there?
Nothing.
I
hear him.
I'm beating these asses over here. I don't have time for that.
I got tired of trying to fight him.
Who was you fighting?
Loot rat.
Oh.
Man, you want to sneak a banana? Oh, there's an art. You want to sneak a banana in there because you need potassium. Not only for like muscle cramping, but then like once you start doing a lot of damage to your muscles, because your muscles could start spasming and you could start leaking you could start leaking muscle cells into your bloodstream when they start dying, obviously, which is rhabdomyolysis, I believe. And then that can go into your kidneys, damage your kidneys, and then it's like, while you're not taking proper care of yourself with a decent diet, you're causing more and more issues.
Oh, rectum dialysis? I love rectum dialysis.
No even screaming! Kill that blight stormer!
What are you doing up there exactly?
The blight stormer's finished!
Fighting that blight stormer.
Oh, okay. Right. Fair enough.
So you might want to sneak a nanner in there. Amongst, I mean, realistically, you want like an actual proper diet, but potassium is something that a lot of people lack.
Is the Grimster Pour, do we have to start a Grimster format care package? Is that what we need to do?
I mean, I feel like
Give him some food.
I feel like everybody you're gonna talk to in like the 99% is poor. Even you're poor.
Well, but I'm not poor enough that I can't, make sure he's not dying of whatever, because he's not getting enough goody in his moody.
And plus, he's European.
Well, I don't want to know if he's peeing or not.
They're the worst people.
European. No,
Mostly because
you.
their shit's expensive for no reason. I mean, you could say it's their taxes, but that's not the reason. That's not the reason.
We'll just go with effery. Everything's effery.
It is effery, but I didn't feel like going through the list of why.
Yeah, it's effery. Done. Have a good day, everybody. You don't want to see these here? These are the exact same color in New World. I kind of keep trying to harvest these.
I would start eating more boiled eggs with beans, yogurt, and spinach. I mean, you can do it. That's why people can do poor people diets forever. That's why you can literally live off of like the Irish live off of just literally potato. It's doable for a while.
Do the Vietnam hardcore diet and eat poo.
Wrong way, dead end.
Lived off of that Esther the war. The champions. Like
That wasn't even all of them.
good on you, dude. I'm not saying all of them.
I'm just saying it's like a we're talking about like actual diets, not like what people are doing during wartime in like in like a very hyper specific situation.
You that BA, that's pretty good. You can live off anything. I was giving extreme. That's pretty extreme.
I mean, then if we want to do hyper extreme, then yeah, you can have like the Jewish people's experience in Nazi Germany, and then just literally get like starved and tortured and all that shit to death. But you know what? You're that like skeleton of a person, so that's fine. No, I don't want to do that. I want to do an actual thing that is like sustainable, not some kind of weird, sick, fucked up thing.
Fighting here with our stick F up. This is not too bad. It's a good choke point.
Yeah. Especially if they're gonna run back and forth.
I definitely like a good running back and forth.
Turn to spawn behind.
Yeah, I'll let you know when I'm worried. I'm going out mid-bridge.
I was just calling it.
Well, and I'm calling. I'm out mid-bridge. I'm taking care of the bit.
Giving you little arrows over the top.
Yeah, you're doing good. I haven't. She hasn't bitched about you cleaving her in half one time.
Well, surprisingly, if I'm over the top of you, I can kind of drop those in a little better.
Wing those bad boys in there. Be a winger.
They have a little bit better arc.
We miss you so.
You are perfectly in a direction where I can't do anything about you. That's annoying. It was going well until the fire was going through all these barrels and shit.
Oh, why does everything hurt?
Where are you at, Stinky?
Everybody's topped.
I'm good. I'm gonna go fight
You're quiet over here.
I'm gonna
Quiet.
go fight Stinky.
Kill the vermin before it goes.
Yeah, because I like when you say, I went, and then I go, oh.
That's kind of what I said when I said I'm gonna go fight Stinky.
Yeah, but could have meant you were heading over to Grimm's house and give him the business.
Position you can carry.
Well, we were talking to Grimm. He could be.
That's a he, not a me.
I don't know.
If he wants to be Stinky, that's him.
Well, you know, people got to have their kinks, man. No kink shaming. Arrows in the middle, meds in the middle.
Was there a Grim here or a thing or? I don't think there was, but.
Barrel of explosives, your favorite. How does this work? Is this still a winner chicken dinner underneath? No. I didn't like any.
I was like, no, but we don't really have a better option. Well, I mean, like the problem is because like before we only had to worry about the storm vermin and then like the rat ogre, right? Well, now we got to worry about fucking like every special under the sun.
Well,
so if like they decide to pop like 6 storm vermin behind, it's gonna be kind of a bitch.
well, they only came in 2 ways. They come on, drop down this here thing.
Yeah, and this
come through the
hole. This hole that they blew open specifically for that purpose, because yeah, it was only this hole. You only had to watch this hole.
Yeah, well, the midway's not bad. Where do you want the
Well,
secondary?
yeah, but I was like, there's a hole right here. There's a hole in the front.
side. There we go. Now you got 3 Wabama Gammas out there.
I think that you just ignite that whenever you think you have an opportunity and let
I
her
just
rip.
want to place them because you're the placer, man. Okay. Well, we're ringing it. We're ringing it. We're
I
doing
was
it.
looking through the building one more time for stuff, and I found Barden a potent. And potions are good for me.
Well, you got your meds and everything out here in the front.
No, a potion.
Yeah, the potion. Or was it a healing?
That's a
and
drought.
med kit?
That's healing.
Yeah.
Yeah, I meant a potion of speed,
Oh, okay.
which is a potion.
Huh?
Yeah, that works.
Yeah, I didn't know anything about speed or anything like that. I'm still.
You stuck it to gasoline only. I got it.
I'm not. Wait, you throw them down the hole? You want them down here with?
Not really. I was hoping it was just gonna kind of stay on this lip, but then it rolled because it's barrel.
Oh, give me that lip. Yeah, no,
yeah. Fuck it. Why not?
I'm barely thinking about doing the shrooms now. Man, they blew all kinds of holes in this thing. Jesus.
I told you.
No, I mean not just one, but this gap here, you can put an entire thing of people.
I told you that.
'Cause you,
That's why I'm kind of thinking like maybe like upper, like that up, like ladder thing. It would be like better potentially.
oh, let me see what comes through this hole.
But the only thing I have a problem with is the rattling gunners. No.
Now, let me see what comes through this hole. Let me see what does the do. Let me see who's the. Because there was a nice cheese on that where Kruby is, where you reach through the wall and get people, and that was a good one.
It's a gun race.
It's like right out the gate too.
Oh, the gun rack.
Are you worried about the hole behind you too? Because they're coming behind you.
There ain't no hole behind me, is there? Is there
Yeah.
a hole behind?
Yeah. There ain't no motherfucking hole. Yeah.
Attack the Rattlers from the flank.
We might have to get out of here like immediately.
Oh, I see it. It's not too bad back in the rear with the gear.
What do you mean it's not too bad? There was 70,000 fucking rats in the middle.
Well, this back here was nobody. They just appeared in front of me, and I just chopped them. See this pile right here? This is my
Yeah,
pile.
because Marcus and fucking Barton actually bothered to block. If they didn't block, we were fucked.
Well, not for me. They were over there helping you. I was alone in this here corner.
I'm just saying that there was 4 storm vermin,
The Black Barrel lurks behind a
like
shield.
2 plague monks at least.
Yeah, I got working it right now. I got 1 plague down. I got Stormy down. 2nd plague down. 3rd plague down.
You're not doing shit, dude. I keep watching me kill them all.
8th plague down. 157 plague down. Yeah, but you're doing all relaxed like. You're not.
I'm not.
Death is too good for you.
I don't see you worrying. I don't see you concerned.
They're starting to spawn from the hole on the far end. I'm kind of trying to like split the spawn. Ooh. I was like on you. They're like literally in front of you.
Really? You think?
A shit ton of black rats. An actual metric ton of black rats, and that gunner's not dead yet.
Well, I'm kind of waiting for him to come around my corner a little.
He's dead.
No, he's dead.
Yeah, 'cause I shot him. We can leave now.
Bit of liniment and I'm good as new.
All right, hitting the door. Hitting the door. You want to
Drinking a potion.
Why do I need a potion?
I'm drinking a potion.
For what reason?
Movement speed.
Now who do we have to blow? Why didn't it just go?
Cross the bridge.
Oh, that's the attic.
It says
That's
reach
how we-
the ferry, but I was like, remember we don't just leave naturally. We always have to go to the stone thing.
Why? I didn't know if they were gonna pop the stone. I've never played that run.
Oh, I forgot about that already. Listen, it was hectic. I was trying to do Overwatch.
That's fine.
I was like, why are you backing in the corner? And then I was like, oh yeah, I forgot it says reach ferry at the top, not reach the porthole, because that's what you're supposed to do, but...
Look, I don't know her, so I didn't try to reach for a porthole. All right. You vamp it up. I gotta see man about a horse.
That shit was chaotic. Okay, what my dad said. Look at that, 60 specials and 105 elites. Elites means that this is like plague monks and storm vermin. All that. The specials are literally like the actual specials. So it's like what, 87 in total. That's like plague monks, hook rats, everything else like that. What is this? 730, right? 130 elites. Did I do that right? That number don't look right. 2. Oh yeah, 6 and 9 is 1. Yeah, 30. 130. Damn, I did that quick. I didn't even realize that I was doing that number in my head. I was like, oh yeah, combine. I'm like, wait, that doesn't sound right. No, I did it. Busy. And I'm surprised we didn't even ogre or anything else like that in all that. Maybe it was just too fast paced and there was just too many specials and whatnot on the map. They didn't have enough time to add shit. But it was bushy, bushy, bushy. It says engines of war. None of these locations I saw on the map. None of these were available on any map. So I don't know. Yeah, from this thing. Oh, I was supposed to jump up on the torch. I didn't notice that. So now in retrospect, I know where we were supposed to go for things. I just, you know how when you're trying to like look at a thing and you don't have enough time to fucking notice it. Oh, and then up on the tree log, and then you can jump up on that upper thing, which is why we know that exists. Remember that tree log we were fighting when I was like, oh yeah, it's fucking busy here, and there's like a whole bunch of dudes, and I was like, oh yeah, they were dropping down from my head up here on this ledge.
Hold on, let me think, because you're making me put my thinker on.
Where I had the fire barrel in my hand dancing around.
Oh, Sparkly Bear reload. What the hell's going on here?
You gotta reload that shit.
Damn you, Twitch.
Don't blame Twitch for your inferior incompetence.
Oh, look.
Oh yeah,
Blue Grill's gone as well.
Ooh, that's an update.
The Raisin's gone.
Gone.
Callywell's gone. AC gone. They're all gone. The hell?
Oh, your ladies left you.
The hell, Twitch? No, they're still streaming. It's just Twitch decided, you know.
Now, sometimes the loader likes to be a butthole. Buttholio, if you will.
Here's the FTU with that.
Oh yeah, I think I remember all these locations now. I have no idea what the torch is for. That shit's gotta be for fun. Or maybe it's like an Easter egg, cause like, I don't know.
How about that? That's an Easter egg right there.
That's cute.
It's very Easter eggy. I know that for sure. Yeah, everything reloaded.
Bonetry, we fight monkeys now. How did you get from we're fighting monkeys to Skaven have 2 hands and 2 feet, so Skaven equals monkeys?
Monkeys, Skaven? You might have a watchful eye. Got that watchful eye? Happen to see a tail or a I don't know. Maybe he's got a banana on the brain, especially if you're still talking to the Grimster. Got a banana on the brain, then monkeys like nanners, supposedly.
I do believe monkeys have to have tails is one of the requirements.
I said if you see the rat dudes with monkey tail, you might have noticed it. Like, hey, look at that rat dude's got a...
No, he said 2 hands and 2 feet, so
This
Skaven equal
sounds
monkey.
strange to you. Not by his standards. But
To be honest,
Which means
when I
which
look at
means that if we're
it's monk,
Oh,
and monk
really?
is a different word
Said
in
he'd
monk.
seen
seen
something similar.
that's
Monk is a
monkey.
But
Monkey.
then he
Everyone knows
climbed up
about
like a
monkey.
horse.
Yeah, so in the streamer world, I don't think he meant
Monkey means monkey. It's just monkey. Because everybody just says monkey. Everybody knows that.
Monkey, shot the monkey.
But if we're going by 2 hands and 2 feet, then literally like every humanoid alien in any sci-fi is just a monkey then.
Well, we supposedly evolved from some kind of monk type E thing.
No, we evolved from apes. Or
I said thing,
our shoot off of that. So
and you know the part I don't like that we don't have tails, because that would be fun.
yeah, because we don't. That's why we're not monkeys, because we don't have a prehensile tail. Yes.
That would just be fun. That would be like Gordon.
We still have the tail bone. No tail though.
Tail bone connected to the bone or bone.
Or the coccyx.
The cock is connected to the cock bone.
The coccyx. Oh wait, no, I was thinking of the. I repeated that word. I was thinking of the Iowa Dukakis. I got the caucus. Not the coccyx. Caucus.
The bone is connected to a bone.
No.
None of my tutors tell me much about elven
I just the
natures.
feet. I don't even think they have like human feet. They have just like weird,
Arrogant, much like myself.
like weird, like
I always
floppy,
wanted to test myself against
like clown feet.
Test?
They have like clown shoe feet.
There would be no test.
You're floppy.
They'd simply swat
Don't
you
get
away
your
like
floppy
a bug,
disk in there.
albeit one that burned brightly. Stay within your
That.
realm, Sienna.
Which I feel like they wouldn't need that big of a foot. Because usually you have bigger feet to maintain your weight.
No, you have big feet.
Your
Oh,
weight
sorry.
and or your height.
We're doing something else. My bad.
But the Skaven have some pretty big tails. And I feel like if you have a lot of tail, you have this thing called a lot of meat on your tail. A lot of bone and sinew in that thing for movement.
I like them when they have a lot of bone.
So I feel like you having a giant weight on your back lower end is a ballast for your front end. So I feel like you would need that much foot for support. What do I know? What do I know?
Okay, what the fudge am I upgrading? Upgrading something.
Probably your gear.
Yeah, I know, but I was trying to remember which goddamn gear it was.
I was just harassing you.
Say no to
Kruber's agree
all
right,
of your
apparently.
harassment businesses.
Feel about the hunt.
I'm a fan. It's like it's twice the man.
He's the same man, Sienna. The armor's a bit cleaner, that's all.
I don't know. Do you think he's somehow more exotic?
They need all that
Picks his nose with
foot
a dagger, so no.
to rat you out.
Wow, you're definitely weaving a tail there.
Is that supposed to be a pun? I don't.
Tell me it was very punny.
I'm over here like putting my thumb in my eye, trying to think like how that, like what that's supposed to mean. Other than aside from ratting you out, like telling on you or whatever.
I'm telling on you.
Which doesn't really like I don't know. It doesn't really fit the narrative of what we're doing. So that's why I'm like,
We're having something delicious. Delicious.
I'm just scratching my face while I'm thinking about it.
You roll, that won't.
They call me a professional face scratcher.
Oh, you're scratchy, all right. There's no doubt about it.
Itchy and scratchy.
Show.
Hang on. What are you showing me?
The itchy and scratchy show.
No.
Oi, Ned and I.
Aye, but
I haven't been getting like any new heroic deeds now that I think about it. Maybe because a lot of them are kind of bullshit for only an Emperor's chest, but at the same time, like, I've been seeing a lot of these. But then again, some of these are kind of bullshit.
Block. Abductions.
This one on the festering grounds, which I believe is the one with all the stupid pustules. You have to run around and pop all the things while everything's all hectic. And the modifiers are there's not a single pickup to be found in the entire mission. Getting knocked down instantly kills the player. And elite enemies have double health and deal double damage. Is kind of a booger.
Bugger. Bugger. Shot the bugger.
Shot the monkey.
I'm doing shot the bugger, but okay. Well,
Who doesn't like to shock the monkey, though?
the monkey. Monkey usually doesn't like being shot. Usually.
Yeah, sometimes just shock that monkey.
Can we spank it instead?
You can spank your monkey, I guess. You can spank it, slap it, and French tap it. There you go.
Or we can wank it and strank it.
Sure.
No, no, no. 5, no, no, no.
Like, have you ever got around to doing any of the boss fights? Thinking about it?
What's that?
I feel like we actively avoid those.
Well, because you said, and I think I quote, don't do stupid things. I'm like, okay.
I don't remember what I said, but I might have said that they're challenging without knowing what you're doing. I might have said that.
Nothing to say about the twin-tailed comet, Carillion?
I could scarcely
And,
add anything.
pretty much,
The man won't shut up about it.
Everything I
was
do is
hoping for an
chaotic.
elf
So
perspective.
I really can't
Well,
say
this
that.
elf's perspective is that
anything
if we're
will
seeking
come of
aid
anything.
from glowing
So
lights
then
in
we
the
agreed
sky,
probably that we're gonna
we're
wait
all
until you get
doomed.
higher leveled to do the champion things, unless we're gonna do veteran and waste our time. Probably, right?
Maybe. What do we decide right now? Did you look at everything? Did you say?
I was just looking at the things. You usually like to pick whatever missions you want to do. I'm still trying to remember all the Tome and Grim routing locations, because it's like they're not that obvious.
Carillion, I heard you. but I still
Mostly, I'm
can't
just
let
checking
her
her box. I
go.
want to make sure her box is
Test
checked.
myself against an elven mage.
I said all that
Oh,
matters.
she
the
got 3
first
boxes
time,
on that
Sienna.
one.
It is
Pretty good.
not for you.
Think of the
I don't know what
rush,
boxes
the
mean.
excitement.
Chests.
No, it doesn't matter.
Okay, so we did all the
I
engines of
understand.
war. See, we'll strike 1, 2, 3. Winds of magic. We have
We
done
did
that.
3 boxes.
Meteor crash down, death destruction, creepy collies. Yeah, so we have to do winds of magic to open the. She did the weeklies and she got a 3 chest. So you're saying the cauldroni.
Yeah, for whatever the fuck you have. I don't have the cauldron.
Because it looks like it's been done. Looks like we played it, but I want to make sure you don't hate it, because if you hate it, then I get your mommy dresses you funny and something.
I just know that the winds of magic are supposed to suck. That's all I know.
Oh, okay. So I have to go talk. Where's Alyssa at? Where is her?
She
Gravel.
is in the area right before you enter the portal.
The Portalis. Okay, I'm gonna go talk to Chick Face. Where are you at, you old haggleburn? Get my. Oh, I wandered over. Hi, how
I mean,
you talking?
you have, because if you turn around, you can see the fucking teleporter.
No, I meant I haven't went to this part of town. Okay, so I'm here. How do I talk to her?
I have an option to talk to her. I'm looking at her. Dr. Olesa Pibanova.
Ran you
can do
close,
that?
didn't they? I must have
Oh, her.
miscast the illusion's authenticity cantrips.
So it procs that you can talk to her?
Mm-hmm.
Mine is not procking diddle. Here, take that. Take that, Alyssa.
Try.
Oh, you
Try that.
feeling all right, Carillion?
Hey.
Now, do you have an option to talk to her?
Oh. Yeah, she. I had to back up about a mile and a half.
I left your lobby because I assumed it might be lobby dependent.
Well, all she said was something about building character. Oh, wait a second. Is a dwarf and lodestone here? Okay, what is that? What is that day? Don't ask me how it works. Darkly. Okay, so they probably wanted me to touch the lodestone. To leave for a couple of days. But Alyssa's muttering.
I think it's just a quest item.
Okay.
If you go up the ladder, there's like an entire like war room of all the shit that you like found or got. A trophy room.
I went and talked to her. She didn't really seem to whoop out a hole, and I'll go back up to Caldroni.
When the medics suck, there must be a lot of air involved. At least that one kind of made sense.
You know, instead of the cauldron, maybe we should look at this here, Alyssa's tally and see. Areas unused. She made it clear. Go talk to her. Come back later. Complete the Hellmark campaign and the Dark Omens to access this area. And that's what I was saying. I think I did.
Oh, so you have to complete the campaign.
I don't want the place burning
Dark
down.
Omen or Dark Wind. But I thought we did.
No, we never completed the campaign. You never did any of the boss fights. So how can you complete the campaign?
Is that the one where no boss fights because what we just said about suckage and...
Yeah, because you just never done the... Because the Helmgart is literally like... So you never finished all of them because we did every other mission but the boss fight ones.
What you're saying is we should do a boss fight one.
Yeah, so for you... I mean, for you to get your cauldron thing, we have to do boss fights.
Well, I did... Looks like I did Hale's Gorge.
Hail Scourge, yeah.
So were you on that one?
I did it on Champion, so probably not.
Okay. And then into the nest, and then the war camp. Okay, so let's go to
And
Hale.
the last one, because you didn't do the Skittergate either.
Go to Hale. Unless you want to do into the nest. That's great. Let's just do Hale. I don't remember. Okay, Hale.
I thought you said you did this one.
Yeah, but we should both get a checkbox on it, on Champion or whatever, because we're doing everything Champion, and we don't have it on Champion for me. So.
You're under the impression that you're gonna be strong enough to do it on Champion.
I don't know. I just.
Well, yeah. So you're gonna put a lot of work on meat.
Yes.
Trouble in Elmgard.
Yeah, and this was the thing that we didn't do the boss fight on the Castle Drakenfeld because you put it all on me. And everybody died.
Yeah, you look good doing it. Look good.
Yeah, we got nowhere near finishing it.
No, I don't even remember this one.
Change the weather foreshowing.
I don't remember this one. Let's see what happened.
You
You know what? At the very minimum, somebody will float up in here and maybe even the Grimster and go, ah, that's so funny, you guys suck so bad. Oh, man. And then, we made somebody's day.
I mean, we die a lot in this game, just not on the base story ones, because the base story ones don't spawn that bad.
Well, let me see if I remember, because I don't remember. I remember doodly doot on this one. And besides, we got your Bart and your Flankus Schwankus exactly like you like them.
Yeah, they're going to do no damage at all. Yes, correct, during the boss fight. They are going to sit there and hold their shield. So it's all you and me damage, which means it's my damage.
Well, I like it.
Yeah, that's not helpful. I don't know how many times I got to repeat. It is not going to be easy for me. In a sense, I don't think it's possible.
It's every game we play. Say, let's play this game. And I say, sure. And then it's 100% on you, as usual.
Yeah. And when I'm like, oh yeah, that's fine, I can do that. There's just being like, yeah, I think this is possible versus like, yeah, I don't think this is fucking gonna happen at all. I'm going into this anticipating we're wasting 30 minutes. That is how confident my brain is at that.
That's a fire rat.
I don't like anything you got to say.
I'm just saying.
Now, are we looking for actual things, or should we just jump in the hole and suck it?
I mean, we're not jumping into a hole. It's an entire mission, and at the end, the boss is there. There's tomes and grims and shit. It is an entire mission. It just at the end, you have to suffer through a boss fight.
Way to go, Grim. Grim's good. The star, the soup star.
The Scunner warrior comes for us. Done ready.
I went down to help Bard because he's a dick.
Dead, and not before time.
Never.
Couldn't jump through the hole.
Ammunition.
Ammunition over on the side. Home.
I was like, I have hardly ever done any of the boss fights, so I definitely do not know where any of the grim locations.
Oh,
and stuff
I'm in a
are.
hole. I'm in a good hole. Just letting you know.
Just letting you know.
99% sure that it's going to be very quiet on me.
Hold fast. They may be repulsive, but they die easily enough.
I'll hold them. One of my seal holes.
They're going to have a trouble bum rush in this one.
Really, Ratty? Challenge the maven of the
You
flame.
here? Just take a swing. One rat sneaking around.
The mayfly knows how to strike.
Oh, the Rakowski's racking him off with the stick.
Ah, Gunner. Someone draw that fire.
Now let's say left side. Occasionally takes potential. I try to see if I do it twice. Hits off of the
They're assassin eyes in the dark.
through the wall potentially.
No stomach for a fair fight, Guster.
Hate that.
Get through the wall. You get through the wall.
No, I hate that whenever you try to switch weapons, if you get smacked while you're trying to switch weapons, your character's like, fuck you.
This game's faster than it looks.
You're just sitting there getting wailed on to death while you're trying to block.
Yep. That's what I said my complaint was on the last one.
Stone walls and sturdy arms will see us safe.
And when the stone crumbles,
Touching a button, or
when the
touching
metal
another
rots,
button.
when
When
there
I
is
touch the other
no
button,
timber
it
to
lagged
fuel
like
the
a
forge.
champion.
I'll keep
Oh, is
fire.
that what you meant by that? I was like, I don't remember you
But
ever
where's
talking
the
about
world
not being
worth
able to swap
fighting for?
weapons. I remember I lag, but I don't know what that means. 'Cause sometimes you're like, oh yeah, it's brain lag, and I'm just not having it. Or, oh yeah, there's another thing, I'm just not into it. Or blah, 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 blah. Or other thing. I'm like,
Well, I tried to put the gate on that one.
I don't know what that means.
Making a
Silent mob? Or mini mob? No.
I don't know. I got a corner. you like the bridge, because you're not a bridge guy.
Kind of just firing arrows behind because they're stacking up for headshots.
Yeah, because there's absolutely nothing happening. Except those two. It's very quiet over there. Nice and peaceful. In fact, we're passing out flowers and hair garlands on this side.
Okay, well, I got the whole mob. Yeah, if they stack up in a line, I'm very good at that. That's just like a free, like 2 or 3 headshot easily. Like, not full power, just flinging arrows downrange.
What about the flowers and the head garland?
And I have the bow or whatever that gives me, like the bow talent or whatever that gives me an arrow back on headshot. So that's just free arrows.
I'll give it that. There was not much of a
There wasn't a much, correct.
selection of S out here.
A strangler comes. We should kill it swiftly.
Well, I mean, it's like a very bargain basement kind of thing, because like you kind of want to like move quickly or like move with purpose to wherever we're going. It is gonna be a boss fight, so you don't want to like necessarily get chunked, but there's also like, well, yeah, there's still 3 tomes, 2 grims.
Tell me, Kruber, do you even know how these lifting platforms
Because I don't know.
Not me. A simple
Well, I got the obvious one.
I'll keep to the things I know.
I don't know where all the things are, but yeah, like there's bombs and stuff.
Long enough.
I got the
So
got the
many
obvious
ways
one.
to kill a body.
I went down
Be
that
they
one.
Human,
Didn't see that.
green skin, rat man.
Remember how many times you went down a way or whatever, or we were like standing on top of a grim, but it's like up on the fucking sky.
Oh yeah, that's true. Okay, so go check everything. Check it again.
Stay clear of its hit.
I'm saying.
This is just kind of hang up here and just rain death from above. I'm kind of into that. Go get your longbow.
Back of 'em waiting.
We can really lob from here.
There is no escape.
I was taking a sip of my beverage, and then I was reminded as soon as you said, "Oh yeah, we can really lob from here." I'm like, "There's gonna be something waiting for us at the bottom of this, isn't there?" I mean, there was 6 storm bourbon down there, waiting.
Yeah, but you don't care about that. You laugh at those. Those are not your nemesis.
That's all.
Back here! Give me a good shot. Not enough. Either in numbers or effort. More!
It's not necessarily like a nemesis thing or whatever, just like
Not your friend. Not your buddy. You wouldn't go have beers.
Maggie! Over there! Kill the one!
a fatty.
Sometimes you like to roll a fatty, man.
The darkness
Those are the best ones. I mean, I haven't rolled a fatty ever, but I hear that's a lot of fun. Unless you're talking about girlfriends, and then yes, I have.
No, never.
Got to run us down!
Oh, Koshi.
potion over here.
Nobody cares about your kinks.
Everybody cares about my kings. And art.
Don't let it hook you.
I can assure you, I never cared before, and nor do I care now.
You wanna know?
You know, after
You
all
wanna
this
know?
time,
You wanna
still no
know?
idea how these
No,
lifting
no, no,
platforms
no,
work.
no, no. And she don't say no. You wanna know?
Steam or water wheels.
Uh,
There's no reason
la, la,
it
la,
couldn't
la.
mix Redville and
Dooby
draft
doo doo.
animals.
Or slaves.
Ah, there is that possibility. Are you aiming for me, Elf?
Ammo.
Look, ammunition.
The Moes. Health packs.
Oh, can't a woman bind her wounds in peace?
No.
Are you on a one-man mission to destroy our supplies, Mark? We'll
don't know what you mean, Sienna. Can't fight wounded.
A couple of bruises and a cracked nail are wounds.
Alright. Where you go? Where you go? Do it.
Like
I'll
right
hold it. Hold on.
down the center.
Come on, Bard. Why are you fighting over here by yourself? What is your deal? Oh, the unending ammo.
Someone give me a free. Yeah,
Right. Not where you set up your shop.
I set up shop wherever you were.
Yeah, well, I just stepped there momentarily until I see Bard goes off to the side by himself, and I know nothing good's gonna come from that.
One last gasp from the
She's gonna stand there. Actually, they're doing pretty good today. They're not.
over there. The White Stormers weren't big.
They're not.
Stop shooting me, Carillion!
I believe their AI also changes based on what DLC it is. I don't know why. I don't think that they actively changed anything or did anything, but I believe that is also
Or does it merely help spread the corruption?
something that alters how well like the bots play. Once again, I don't know why.
Should we do canal? It's a lovely way to. We can bathe. If we had a bar of soap, we
We
can
need a
jump up in there.
crossing point.
I believe there's a
Fire
Tomer
or
Grim down there somewhere.
keep searching.
But we have to
Yeah.
cross through. We have to cross through the house to get there. Yeah, there's like a boat or something somewhere in the canal.
You've got a boat now.
Look down.
Huh? No, went all around. So I'll say no on this one. Let's see what happens.
No, we go over there. We'll eventually get over on the other side.
How you doing on that thing?
Fine.
Stop shooting me, Carillion!
Kind of like winging to your right.
Okay. Well,
Dropping behind you.
then you take care of those.
Well, surprisingly, if I shoot the guy, I also wing it through the guy.
Why not?
'Cause I'm like
Like
way
you said.
I'm way further back than you.
Wizard has a present for you.
Oh, did you get a hit? Little. How did you get through? You do all bad? Okay, fine. Alright. I'm quiet for a second. Well, for sure something fun would happen here, but
So many. Even I cannot prevail.
Good one, Glory. Light Stormers dead.
that was kind of fun. I was shooting through the window.
To the walls.
Through the window. So should we drop on down into the shit water?
No, you can't jump in the water. You die going in there.
Well, there was a ladder down here that went into the water, and you said there was a tome down in the land. It did land on the water.
Was it right there? Because it's like I don't see it, but
Stairway walked right down in the water, yeah?
yeah, that one then probably. Well, you said, do you want to jump in the canal? Like, no, don't jump in the canal. There's like a ladder somewhere you see, then yeah, that's what we're looking for.
Nope, you're right. Can't jump here. Even though I see a stairway right there. I was going to try to jump around the corner, and stairway said no. So
Probably the other side that you wanted then.
Yeah, well, you know, don't know the mechanic. Yeah, because there was definitely a stair.
Bandages. Filthy, of course.
Okay, so you can walk down. I wonder what happens when you walk down the other stair.
Do I have that one?
Oh,
do.
yes.
Does Helmgard's corruption really matter?
I don't know.
Carillion?
I did.
Just one
Well, some of the characters I have the thing where if I heal,
Every moment
they give
the
me the
Blight
thing, some of them I
Guardians
don't.
purchase
Because
on our world is
some of them
moment to
are a little
be
bit more
treasured.
selfish for a reason.
Then why does this weave of yours not defend itself?
Like the ones where
does,
like
Sienna.
I don't have
What
it on.
purpose
It's like
do you
I need that
ice?
extra healing. Like on Sienna, I don't think I have it because whenever I vent, when I get like too hot, when I burn too hot, I need that extra health.
I know it is. You're all sexy. There's a healer down here. Nothing else.
Yeah, we're getting close to the proverbial end.
Such vileness.
Here, Scrapey coming.
A globadier! Don't let that Raki-san over
That's
here.
no
Strike them
ordinary.
down.
Look out!
You get Scrapey? I didn't see you got Scrapey.
No.
I heard him scraping.
Some lumberfoots brew. Ugh, for desperate times
I
only.
think all the fellas got stuff, don't they?
I wanted him to take the.
Oh, you want to swap, huh? Here's Scrapey again.
No sorrow for a dead pack.
Cause now I have my volley back, ready to go, and we'll have all strengths for the boss fight, or a rat ogre or whatever might spawn.
Okay, fronts are back. Fronts are back, baby. Here we go. Here we
Looking
go.
like fun.
Fire and ash! We'll kill them all!
Looking
We'll
like a
murder
lot
them
of.
until they can't be murdered
There
anymore.
might be one or two coming from behind. Definitely sounds like a front though. It looks like they're jumping over your wall. Use this shiny axe. Where was the shiny axe at?
Bard all right there.
My axe? This is called a glaive.
We don't talk about his axe because his heart's still broken. Oh, son of a...
It too, brother. It too. So I don't even know why you would go there.
There's humors for the... Here's a gunner on your side over there. You see him?
Don't say a gunner. What do you mean the flamethrower guy?
No, on your side.
Don't say a gunner.
No, it was? I just saw some dude
Saw two flamey boys.
coming, and I didn't want neither one of in the section.
I hear a Tubby.
The wind dive with their laughter.
You heard Tubi? Nice.
No, a Tubby.
Warming up or something.
Tubi's Tubi. Tubi's the best.
I didn't know he was in this game.
The Tubby are the storm guys. Fuck those guys.
Mother cocker. Thanks, fella. As soon as you jumped out, that guy jumped right over the wall. Okay.
Hellcat's giving way. I hope it falls on some ratties.
There's a gas Raki somewhere close by.
Well, there's got to be a down here somewhere, let's say. What is our down?
The rot
Across the
elf
way.
breathes his last. Failed gas rat.
One more
Death
down.
is too good for you.
Still more down. Oh, okay.
You're a gutter rat.
Do you yeet all the way off the side?
Super secret room. Oh, and there it is. There it is. Mr. Grimmy. Hi, Grimmy.
No, I know it was down there, but I didn't know that you just cannonballed off the side.
Well, yeah. Why
Like like an idiot.
it didn't bother me at all.
Like an idiot.
Well, there was a step there. Why would you step down the step? There's some art.
Because it's an actual
I
path.
take out my frustrations where I can, wizard. And since there'll be uproar if I shoot one of you,
How come it won't light up? Okay,
Looks like
whatever.
it's pinged.
Oh, it did ping. As soon as I light it. Okay, I see. So it's just hitting the thing lights it. All right, never mind.
If it shows blue, I believe you pinged it.
I thought it showed blue because it highlit for me.
there's a fire rat nearby.
No, I believe it's white if you're looking at it.
Glory. No! Kill that bloody Raki!
Look, I don't.
I think he's
You know what I
dead,
do know?
Lumberfoots.
I don't know.
Well, we're done.
Well, I got the front door if you got the second floor. Unless you want to go play second floor. I thought we do first floor, second floor wasn't good on it.
I don't think you've ever done this one. I know that there's a tome up there.
I also know I think they come down from up there. Oh, I told you. I think I did this one. I did this one on Vesting.
Oh yeah. Maybe that's how you know about it.
Am I hitting it? I wonder if I'm hitting stuff. Oh yeah, I did. Cheating right through that wall. I like good wall cheating. And we did get a tomahawk out here.
Kill the hook now. Make it suffer.
Ammunition here.
They're a plague, these Northlanders.
Who even
How
screaming?
fitting that
Kill
they
that
worship
Blightstormer.
Yuck, 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 yuck.
Like that?
Well, that's what the guy was doing. He was doing yuck, 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 yuck.
Oh, he was going like gawk, 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 gawk. Oh.
I'm not a gawk.
Do you even know what
Aw,
a
man.
shield is for, Blackfur? A Blackfur patrol. Listen.
I'd yell like that too if I surrounded myself in fire.
Well, she was hot about it. And I thought I'd had a good time, and you done killed everything.
I don't want to fuck around with those dudes.
Well, I thought they were breaching our door, and like any young lady, we don't want
Like festering
just
flesh.
any gentleman caller to breach our door.
No, they were definitely already in.
I don't think so.
But, I mean, you aggroed them as soon as you hit the that lip.
Well, I don't think so.
Oh, I think it's the trains that don't feel that bad.
Keep quiet in the back so far. Oh, now the back is the thing.
Couldn't be able to be free forever.
Oh, well, we stood up on that one wall. We really had a good. I like the two specials. That was it on the back door. Everything else was front doors.
Let the shield take their blows.
Here's special coming.
That's a Blightstormer.
The blow man.
Look like two.
I just heard it. So I know we don't like blow man. Because believe it or not, sometimes you just get too much blow.
The secret is we don't like any special.
How about blow? Do we like blow?
Oh.
Life leech is dead.
Heals if someone needs it. Okay, blah blah blah. There's a concentration
You could use some aid, elf.
potion. There's someone needs it.
Revolting, but it could be worse.
Somebody yelled something about ball sacks again.
Like I said, revolting. Mob.
Well, I'm kind of in an alley sort of thing. Yeah, that wall's not good. Okay, I'll try to take this side because they're coming over your wall, so maybe it'll give you more room to just work this side of the. That's pretty quiet now. Oh, and then here we go. Hello, fellas. You're not making it here. How you doing? No, how you doing? No, seriously.
Oh crap.
Snot bag.
Stop chasing me, Corellian.
Storm in there somewhere.
Not on my side.
Pretty sure it was.
Check that otherworldly item.
It died almost instantly because it did not present itself like, "Oh, hello, I'm here to storm your women."
Well, they usually have like a distinct voice and audio line, so that's why I'm like
Like, hello, baby.
deeper voice.
Hello, baby.
Unless it was them. 'Cause they came from the roof randomly. What do I feel like if there was a Grim that is the place?
I don't know.
Hmm.
I'm
Okay.
ready, willing, and able to say I don't know.
I don't think I can get to it.
Stephen Gunrat!
It just smells like there's something.
Oi, assassin! Sure you think you can stop us? You're welcome to bloody try!
Gasrat! At last! The Glubadier's dead.
So, how's your sniffer going? You sniffed it yet?
Nope. It was just a hunch. I mean, sometimes you get hunches. You're just like, something look off about this, or like, it doesn't help that like all the maps kind of like have like assets that look very similar in some way, only because like all these are like cobblestone, like brick houses or whatever the fuck. So I'm just like, they all look the fucking same.
Huh? I have a corner again. Where you like that ladder? Problem with ladders, the fellas just don't know what a ladder is. And they like to jump off constantly.
Kind of just trying to get all the plague monks, which I needed focus to shoot. Backmaster somewhere.
You stink stronger than you.
It was a good call. Like a second afterwards.
He did jump off the roof, so it's like kind of.
Well, give me enough time to go, you know what, I'm going to consider turning to the right. And I did. I wasn't gonna, but... Where did you come from? I'm all the way in this corner. That guy must have spawned out of my sphincter, right?
Pretty sure he just jumped off the roof.
Again?
Yeah, literally what they do. They just come from the roof, like literally just out of eyesight. Kind of how these games operate.
They're dipping over this little dip, and I thought I was all the way in the dip, but I guess I wasn't far enough in there.
Usually how these games operate.
I was all the way up in that lip. Yeah, they're coming for us.
I'm not impressed by stars.
Alright. Oh, I hear music.
I don't hear anything.
No, somebody's outside
God, where are the others?
with their jalopy. They're driving around making loud jalopy noises.
Midday.
Little. Okay, still white. Still white. Still white. Alright, I guess I can't ping it. Alright. Yeah, there was art here around the corner that would not ping. Okay, I guess this is the way forward, so we gotta go this way anyhow.
Hiding in the shadows, assassin.
Weird. There's a tower here that's filled with nothing. I guess this could be a loot drop.
Yeah, are we playing instruments or not? because I don't have a loot license.
There you go. As soon as you complain about it, Barton sings for you.
Right side. Art. Right side. The other right side. Yeah. Over here. This is your art.
Leave a fire out to deal with me, please.
Did you already go over the top?
No more running.
I was
for
running
you,
down a
sack rat.
sack rat.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Directly right here.
Guy peeled up out the world. I was like, I definitely saw him. I saw him. I hit him with the volley, or at least I hit him with one of the arrows from the volley. Kept running. I'm just like, the fuck is going on here?
Oh, don't waste our supplies. We needed that.
Keep moaning like that.
Oh, that looks like that's the fight arena. By the way.
See a couple of good goods down there. Right, so a few healings down there. It looks like I'm not sure.
Well, pretty confident the thing in front of us is the. Like I said, the pretty sure the thing in front of us is in fact the boss fight.
That would make sense. Why there might be some health down. Okay, you get baby keeps quick shoved in the corner.
See that up ahead. Likely we'll find our
Right hand side, Mr. Grabby. He's hurt him. Can't see him. I'm holding this here particular line, so no. Okay. Nice and quiet, just the way it's supposed to be. Alright.
I mean, it was hurt enough to drink it for the top off.
Not me. I don't have enough go room.
I'm saying.
I'm full.
Actually, you have the heal everybody thing, right?
Yeah.
Shoot your flame and vent, and then you can heal yourself and top off the bots.
Saggy on the look.
I got a little bit.
Send the buggers back into the field.
Yeah, topped them off.
And then it did
Strangler, bring it down. Don't
the
let it
thing
touch
again.
me. Don't let it snare you.
Sweet. Let's go.
Alright, we're going.
I am so smart. SMRT.
It's good. I got.
Yeah, I think that's just top off healing because I believe we're dropping in after this, so nothing to. You can't take that
dropping in. Are we dropping it off while we're dropping?
We're dropping into tilted. It's about to get spicy in here. Oh, I mean this is the first boss, so it's not that bad, but it's not fun. Don't immediately burn your shit when you get in here, by the way.
I haven't done it before, but
Says you have.
Have you been to the tilted skirt?
No.
Oh.
You gotta wait for his health bar to actually show up, I believe, before.
So, this is Lona's old book thief, eh? I hope none of you plan to chat with this lord, or...
Now you ready?
Stand away.
Of course, right.
That's fine.
I remember why bombs weren't good for this guy. Now.
You bring in this fella.
Still up there? Effluvia.
comes around, comes around. Underwear, underwear. Underwear, underwear. That does work pretty good if you just stand there and you can... Are we escaping it? Are we done?
Mm-hmm. I mean, that's it. We just kill him and then we leave now. We're gonna run it out.
Well, you made it sound like we're taking a dildo up this crumpet now.
I was getting my ass beat, and I was watching your health or your damage do absolutely nothing when I stopped shooting him.
I know, isn't that great?
No. Like I said, I burned every strength. I'd have burned bombs. I'd have burned everything just to get enough damage in to like actually accomplish a task. But no, it was not great.
All I think I heard was somebody giving me the kabitzen.
Well, I believe that counts as a monster fight, and when we get to the end, we will see.
Yeah, but you know that you said I am the most powerful being on the planet. You all cringe before me, mere mortals, and we always go, yeah. And then you go, wow, that's not good.
Yeah, that's not good.
But you do that every single time. You said Corellian the best, Corellian's one. There's
Well,
only one Corellian.
I mean, you also there's also a thing called you do need to level up. Like I keep telling you, you need to level up your character to a point so you can actually fight the boss because it gives you power. Yes.
Oh, so what you're saying is what I'm actually doing is what I'm actually supposed to be doing. Oh, okay.
Ooh, a general copper.
Then why are we kibitzing?
I didn't count as monster damage. Still. That guy is those bosses are chunky.
This is beautiful. See, I'm number 2 and least damage taken. Win for me. In your face. In your face, whoever is in my face doing face thing.
Of course I'm gonna take the most damage. I'm busy shooting shots and doing damage.
Yeah, but usually, what is the standard? The standard.
And also, of course, the bots don't take that much damage because as long as they're the tanky versions, like I keep telling you, like.
Yeah, I take all the damage. That's our standard game. I get the least kills. That's the standard game. I'm busy sitting around my finger mouse. That's our standard game. I'm celebrating my mini victory. Allow it. Good day, everybody.
Whatever, nerd boy.
Hey, celebrate where you can, my man. You can't just sit there.
As long as you're content, there, nerd boy.
Sniffing your giffin.
My giffin? Damn, this is the worst general coffer I've ever seen. Not even a single example. Useless loot that I'm not gonna look at ever.
Alright, well then, all I'm saying is sometimes we go, yeah baby, and we dance around to figure like we just don't care.
I'm gonna not do that at all, because the fact that it didn't even give a single exotic is kind of sad.
I'm gonna be 100% honest on this thing. I haven't seen an exotic in like.
Yeah, but I'm a higher level than you. They just like spit those out like candy.
But your level is spell count? Oh boy, oh boy.
Pretty much.
Very excited.
Pretty much that's why I know that they're completely useless. Because what I'm looking for is the veteran tier stuff, which is red.
So is that kinda orange?
Would you
Is this same thing as red?
No, it's red.
Okay.
I have exactly one piece.
Against Sylvania's vampires.
It's definitely red. The Templar's Rosary. It's not even that good or anything. It's just like because it's like the next tier up. It's like you have to do like the harder difficulty stuff to get a chance at rolling chests that'll have it in there for you.
Okay. All right, then I'm good then. Because I thought for sure it's like, wow, I don't have anything. I got nothing, and I got nothing with nothing on it. All drizzly with nothing.
I don't think you can. I don't even think you can start seeing them until you're like 500 power level. I think. No, 649. Yeah. I don't think you can see it until you're like 500.
arrogance, pride.
I'm gonna go good
Is
enough.
there
I'm
no
gonna
sin
tap
that you are
that
without?
good enough button.
Let me guess. You used to think you were indecisive, but you ain't
Shoot your
sure
shot, healer.
anymore.
Who's the healer? We don't have a healer. He just has a thing where he heals. I think he gives like everybody like 25% of the healing or whatever. So conveniently, if you have a character that has to vent for their ranged weapon or whatever, you can damage yourself by venting and then heal.
I always damage myself by venting. But fortunately, she's not here, so she can't hear me vent today.
I am, however, always topped off because of that necklace that I have. Because I can't use healing kits or healing droughts, but I passively regenerate 1 health every 5 seconds. So I'm always usually topped off. So you'll hardly ever actually see me use healing unless I get downed, and then my screen's white. That means I'll die, or I'll like officially die the next time I get downed. So it's like, whenever I heal, you'll just see like that giant white bar because it turns all healing into or temporary health. So it's just basically like a giant shield.
What do you get down with the sickness?
Sure. Why not?
Multiple sicknesses. All right. So how do you think of this character so far? I'm kind of holding a little bit with it. Should I try something else right there? I think I got all 20.
I'm a fan. It's like it's twice the
No,
man.
if you like
He's
it,
the same
stay the
man,
course. Why would
Sierra.
you?
The armor's a
If you're
bit
finding
thinner,
if you're finding a
that's all.
niche that you're enjoying,
I
why
don't know. You
why
think it's
switch it up?
somehow
And then you're gonna be
exotic.
all desynced
He
because you're
still
gonna have like a
thinks
new
his
weapon,
Miss
new
Medaller's so
ranged.
new.
Well, that's what you do. You pick, and then a short while of time later, you know, you decide, okay, that wasn't great, and then so you pick another one, and then oh man, that one's not great either,
I'll have you know, the
And
only
then
thing I pick is my nose.
and then you say, you know what, I'm never gonna get married again, which is the correct response.
I only pick my nose.
What is up with you?
Now, while you're doing your fancy lip wiggling, I too will see a man about a horse.
Yeah. God dang Twitch. Twitch is murdering all my characters, all my players. Reload Twitch, reload Twitch. Come on, Twitch. I'll ask a lot of you.
That's right, take your time. That's what our enemies are doing.
Okay, so that one works, that one works.
Do you have another name, Carillion? I've never heard you use it.
I have many other names, and I shan't share them.
And why not?
A name is a personal thing. It has power. I've never understood why mayflies are so free with theirs.
The Carillion isn't your real.
Real enough for our current purpose.
And crafting, more crafting. Blah, so on and so on.
Entering the bridge of shadow.
The Bridge of Sandwich.
I thought he was gone. All of a sudden, I see
A
a character more.
large
What in the?
shark
What
and
magic
fester
is
are
this?
Currently camped down in the ruins of Karak Knoll.
I saw you
Now,
double take.
Skaven are paranoid little buggers, so you're going
I
to
double
sneak
picked.
in, kill
Double
their
taked.
warlord, and watch the chaos unfold.
I'm
I'd
taking
love
it,
a
alright.
full-scale civil
Yeah,
war,
Twitch keeps
but at the
logging
very least,
you
I
out,
think
which
we'll
is weird.
delay the work on the Skittergate. Oh, don't look at me like that. You know you'll enjoy it once you're there.
Waiting for my New World gals to come on and show me some stuff.
I think it was yesterday or the day before. I forgot when, but it was the big Twitch was like down, like across, like the actual like system was down.
I've seen a couple of Like gal looking around like somebody yacked their panties, and oh, see, this is the one. Let's put our wings on. Put your wings on.
Oh, my hat's off to Lona for this one.
For sure, that's what we got to do. Flap really, really hard. I think we.
I'm pretty sure somebody's figured out how to get through here because there's a lot of things you can do with like the dash ability to like clip through the map. I'm assuming somebody has the world record to like clip through the map or whatever and just walk over there.
But do we get credit?
Easy enough to
probably.
get in, but will it be so easy to get out?
It's probably just not easy to do because they know how to like abuse the game to do that.
Yeah, but
Try
isn't
not
that
to waste this potion.
our job as gamers, people game, is to make sure
That stench.
the developers
Storm
have
vermin.
things to do?
There's a potion.
In this game, I'm pretty sure they don't give a shit anymore. I think they're gonna roll out the whatever the Sienna character is whenever they feel.
Oh, yeah, I was gonna say, yeah. If they don't do that one, you can't count that as a thing.
Whenever they fucking feel like it, and then after that, I'm pretty sure they're done with the game. They might have like one art person somewhere for some reason working on skins. I was like, as far as development and like new stuff in this game, yeah, this game's dead.
DED did?
Oh, yeah, it's dead as dicks.
Hey. I'm here to tell you that.
It works sometimes.
Yeah. In fact, I just unveiled it for relief purposes.
Like blue balls? What do you mean?
Oh, I go see a man about a horse. You gotta see a man about a horse because you gotta whoop that dude out to get that business done.
I mean, I feel like it's very hard for you to have like a wiener or bladder problem where it doesn't come out. That's like you specifically have like a problem because like even if you have like a water retention thing issue, like if any liquid could get pushed through, like it'll still work. Like the tube rupturing or anything else like that, it would be really tough to not work.
Well, you're a wiener. Here's an art and a med. I'm gonna hang out here. Oh, criminy, look at that crowd of people.
So I was confused. I was like, yeah, functionality should not be a problem. Blood flow is definitely a problem. That's why everybody.
I haven't had blood for years. So.
That's why all them old people have them blood flow and blood thinner, blood everything else medications.
Yeah, I literally haven't had any blood. 100%.
Speaking of which, because it fits perfectly for what we're talking about. You know what the original purpose of Viagra was for?
To help with your blood flow.
Yeah, but for like to like combat what specific like thing?
Heart attack.
I'm also being told apparently you're not supposed to, you shouldn't really start. They're like coming out with like new, I mean every new study whatever, but now they're like reneging on it and saying that you shouldn't be pounding aspirin once you get to like 50 or whatever for your heart attack.
You started a trend. I gotta fight it. You know my thing. You know my deal.
I'm gonna say. I looked at the medical journal. I'm just like, it's not a thing.
You know my thing. You know how I do it.
Even amongst vermin.
Yeah. Did you pick up the hell? Oh,
Yeah, I did.
The stench of it.
All right, well, I
There's
don't know.
a scryer rat close.
The day that I'm not kind of aware is the day you will stop being aware, and then we'll both be not aware together.
But it was pulmonary hypertension. Yeah, you know, your lungs.
That is just exactly how we go. I didn't know it would be like that. All right.
Your lungs.
No, your lungs.
You're a gassy boy and a that boy apparently.
Yep. That effort just came right up there. Damn right.
We get all the filthy.
Pulmonary hyper or is that how you spell hepatitis? Hepatitis? That's an interesting way to spell pulmonary hypertension, but
Were we supposed to do
we're going across the bridge. I mean, you might find a tome over there or something.
that? Found a thing. Found another thing. I
You
found
need to
a
reach
Grim.
this bridge.
There you go.
Grim's over here again. Hey, Grim.
There you go.
Well, that's what I was asking, because you're the Inquisitor.
I didn't notice you got up there, and then by the time you got up there, I was like, oh, it looks like he's at a dead end. 'Cause I don't know what the fuck you're doing.
Oh man, I mean, he's coming.
Yeah, that's 4 specials.
That's all you've got. Try again.
Well, we're kind of okay with this, right?
I suppose.
What would be the downside? I'm looking left.
I'm assuming the guys from behind are gonna get across that bridge. So. Yeah. Was my only downside.
Yeah, would you like being the BA dude up in the front there?
Not really.
Hush.
Somebody's
Can't
got to
hear
do it.
more coming. Drawn to the size of your swollen egos.
Lovely little potion.
You did the big sweeping motion to leave more.
You're very sweepy. Okay, so now
Well, you can kind of like hit more area if you like swing your like mouse a little bit with you when you swing your axe or you swing whatever you're doing.
Failed gas rat. Death is too good for you.
Technique.
the first thing I saw was there was a way to get over, so I just ran off the thing because that's the kind of dude I am.
Technique I learned. Technique. Technique. Technique.
Knock. All right, jump it down. Okay, I guess it did go over there. So then you did have to run all the way around a big circle to get over there. All right.
No, Grim got a big head, a big old coconut,
My toe reaches where your hit cannot.
a big old
strike
choconut. Just like he chokes his chicken, he chokes his nut.
Oh. Anything down there fun? Anything down there we need?
Mm.
Filthy bomb.
Cindery and a blue dye.
That means I gotta go get it. 'Cause,
No, you don't need it.
well, the fellas won't pick up the incinerators. You get them.
I got it.
Okay. Surprising you don't have a bomb, or you usually have it. You're all tricked out by now.
We haven't
Y'all-
really gone that far.
Y'all, we're not done with this one yet. Son of a pickle.
Lumberfoots, can you not
We
see this is the
we
map?
just started this one.
I see.
Winds of magic.
There is no escape.
Bart took care of that business right there. Good on you, Bart.
Fire rat.
Yeah, little. Would
His name is Bartholomew.
Barry Bartman.
I think I'm gonna back it up to the stairs if I can.
You do what you want. I had that thing, and then
Well, we just had a fight, so why would I assume that there's already gonna be another fight?
because you're very fighty. You went all the way up there.
I said I was going back to the stairs. The literally stairs were like just sit in that corner over there, but
No, that's there's kibitzing, schnitzing, double ritzing.
I'm gonna be. I think I saw the gutter runner somewhere. Meaning he close.
I got things to do. Got place to go. Ah, just keep coming around the.
Sounds like the thing you got is getting grabbed.
Yeah, through the wall a little. Cronculator.
This acid sounds like it's still on top, and there should still be a flamethrower, dude.
Down here.
I'm watching the hall.
Sneak rat. Watch your backs.
Who's that guy?
Hall still says no.
I think we
Comes a
broke
Stormy.
the warp fire thrower.
Burn, burn.
Left.
Yeah, the big hollow head. Full of,
Big
full of,
hollow.
full of the hot air, so you can just float around on your big old coconut.
For the hollaback girls.
You can float around on the hollaback girls, sure.
Some moles right there.
Look, ammunition.
I think you just wanna get up on the hollaback girls. I'm gonna be honest.
I would.
I think we're gonna slowly start having a list of things, or we should go the other way and find the list of things that you're not gonna get all up on.
Alright, well you like it. Kind of a room here. So we're gonna come over that lift though, of course.
I'm coming over here.
The pillars, I don't like that either.
Stairs.
And we get that every time we play.
Stairs are pretty
Stairs,
cool. Well, I was thinking like stairs, corners, so like they kind of have to like path around the corner, and then they kind of like group them up a little more, you know. So like I was thinking like right here, kind of.
The stairs we get from our odd gaming style.
You know what I mean? Thinking like just like hang the corners because they have to sprint around the corner.
A straggler comes. Should kill it swiftly.
Got to run us down.
Gonna become a floaty balloon. Yeah, a floaty balloon. Exactly. It's a
small,
balloon.
filthy, and noisy. Ha!
No,
Just
you're
like
a pay.
dwarf.
No, you're alone.
Got that grim.
I didn't
Not
know
even.
This manner of thing
Not even
before.
working on his
We need to
Spanish.
set the water wheels in place.
I remember we used to like
Okay.
run through this thing, right?
Está los chicas feas. Yeah, I know my Spanish.
You want to find the ugly women?
Yeah. They try harder.
Yeah.
Meh.
I'll give you a secret. Walk outside. There you go.
Meh.
You looking for the ugly women? They're all just right there. Walk
Me.
outside.
Sponges are filthy.
Plenty of ugly people in the world,
A gutter runner trades clothes.
me included.
You're an ugly woman? Ah, that's unfortunate.
Yeah, that is true. I am an ugly woman.
That is
And you
un-
know
Also a
what
true
tastes like
statement.
poison on the wind.
I haven't seen you in a dress, so I'm gonna be honest. I don't know.
Worn a dress before.
Once again, I haven't seen it.
It's not that impressive.
Might be.
Ooh! I didn't think I'd hit
That's,
that.
Keen House Magnificent South or something.
Oh, we are gonna go
Seems
through
to
that.
have
Alright.
opened a path. Let's hope it's the one we need.
Yeah, let's hope that for sure.
Ha! A dead path.
I like that the more ugly, the more fiery. I don't think that's how
There you
how that
go.
works.
There you go. Man of knowledge and mystery.
I don't think that's the case at all.
Short part. Short ham.
I think if you're ugly with some sensibility, you know that you have one less asset at your disposal to attract people.
I didn't notice that before, but if I block, I light them on fire. Oh no.
I don't know about that.
Yep, they just lit on fire right there. Kept wondering where the random fires were coming from.
Dead.
It's like, are you trying to carve your way down? Because
I'm just playing with the fire. You know me.
Well, I mean, it was like, it's a very fucking open path. I'm not a fan of large open path.
It's a new toy to play with. Alright, I got it. I got you. I mean, I don't know. You know, probably some damage over time, but I don't know what that looks like. But I'm 100% a fan. Woo. Throwing. Horses throwing my
I was getting my ass beat because I didn't realize that they were just chilling there.
I don't know. I had my own war I was battling. I kind of didn't see in that corner over there, so to be honest. Come over the wall.
I'm gonna dwarven shimble probably.
No, you got a dwarven shimble.
That the guy is Tootsie.
A challenge at last.
You're a plague shimble. It doesn't seem to matter. Everybody in the front gets a little fire. Comes one of those renegade dudes.
Leg monk.
Yeah, that guy.
Move quickly, lumberboots, unless you want burning to ash.
Okay,
Time to set the mines of Moria on fire. I don't think you can set mines on fire. You know how hot it's gotta be to set rock on fire?
Well, it depends on the rock.
I repeat. Common, generic, garden variety rock.
It also depends on trying to get your rocks off. You know what? I'm kind of down with this fight.
I remember this spot for this particular one. In case you didn't realize that, I remember that spot. You're welcome.
That adds a whole new dimension to the blocking.
Funny enough, that only kind of really works on the rat ogre. Which is just convenient. We got a rat ogre because like the storm fiend can shoot me from there. The troll can spit its spit from there. Literally like the only one that can work there.
Storm on the other side. Oh, you got him. Yeah, good, yeah. Alright.
Yeah, I hit him with Lorraine.
I like to hit him with Lorraine, but I don't know Lorraine.
Lorraine and Shirley. And surely you know that.
Surely you don't mean Lorraine.
You just put gasoline on it and set it on fire. I think you're just gonna set gasoline on fire for the duration of that gasoline being on fire.
This is a serious question. Has the Grimster ever lit gasoline on fire? And if so, whose car is now gone? Who's missing their vehicle?
Like that, whose car's gone? Apparently, people are really dumb and don't know.
Well, I just want to know life experiences. Maybe you never lit gas on fire.
I was like, what's the way to say that without condoning it? A lot of people are really dumb and can mess up the old rag car trick if they're wanting to damage a car. Which I find kind of funny because it's like a very simple process. Nothing.
That's a keen eye you've got there with Hildy.
The work fire thrower is gone.
Little pig.
I do have a keen eye, don't I? Don't I, Barden?
Yeah, that's not too bad. The other eye's all effed up, but that keen one is really keen.
There you go.
There'll be more.
The other one's pretty effed up.
I like that just steal cars easy.
They're
What I got for you with that.
assassins in the dark.
Where'd he go?
The dark.
Never mind the fact that they like completely made it so that if you attempt to bypass the ignition like safety, it just completely shuts the car down because all the newer cars have an actual like computer brain now, as opposed to a dumbed down computer just for like checking to see what's wrong with it.
Safety. Depend on it.
Which is super annoying because now there's like extra features that you have to like make certain are working for your car. If like the ignition safety thing, it doesn't work, which is just like a sensor, then your car won't turn on.
Following you. Okay, following you.
Which is pretty dumb. I don't see nothing anywhere, so I feel like I'm just gonna
Grabbing
like,
this corner with the
like-
overhang.
picking just that corner, yeah. Here, pestilent vermin? Shit.
Isn't that a Berman driving the Tesla? It's pretty good. I didn't know that was a thing, but I'm kind of excited. I'd like to see it. Okay, yeah, gunner on the far left.
Oh, now there's another one. They got them good angles out there.
The body hit the ground. Let the body hit the ground.
Hey, when they're not. Oh, hey, when they're not looking at me. It's so hard to judge where they're going.
Put the pickles on your lips. Pickles would be good. I haven't had pickles in a while. There's that one random one just kind of runs in there and gives me the pop every now and then. I don't like it.
And that's the freedom-ish, at least kind of a chat room, is you can kind of vaguely say things that I can't, because I'm like, I'd get in trouble even reading that out loud.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say because everybody should like pickles. There should not be a pickle controversy.
No, you can't really like without context. I don't really have a context for that without a lead in.
So I can't play.
Can't really talk about doing crimes out of context. You could say like doing a crime and it's bad, but I don't really have a lead in, so I'm just like, yeah, I'm just gonna sit here quietly. My tome.
I hear a gas rat.
I looked down for a second. I didn't see anything in my hand, so I just picked it up.
The gas rat is dead.
I gotta watch Marcus. Actually, no, I can make him drop that, right?
I don't know.
And I can only make him drop the Grim.
I don't know. I'm gonna keep saying I don't know because I truly am in a land of not knowing.
Yeah, that one's a little bit more technical because you have to look at the bot and then hit ping.
There's some ammo for you. Mo. How do you like it? How do you like it? How do you like my...
I like that. Just embrace the loot goblin and steal the keys too. You know why people steal cars for the sake of like actually like stealing the car is because you're trying to avoid the having to find the keys part.
Still bloody hurts, but at least I'm not bleeding now.
Because usually people keep their keys on them or it's in their house. So you got a lot more crimes you got to commit to get to the keys usually.
I'm very impressed. This is a big city. Very impressed.
It's underground. It's underground rat nest.
I'm very impressed. I want to go to the rat store and.
Oh no! I was like, you're in. You're looking for the rat women now.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure they got like 12 nipples or whatever.
What? All you have to do is bring them some cheese.
Like every other pack animal.
Literally, when they say, "Hey, I'll do it for the cheddar."
Yeah, but when they're mad, they can bite your peep with them buck teeth.
So many.
Like a human woman can't. Please, please.
Yeah, but that buck one will just shear it right off. You might have a chance with a human lady.
To the left, I don't know what's over here, but a little more wider. More wider.
I will not run from the blubberfish.
Just good English. I don't care how you say.
I like that rat women. My dad gets it. He wasn't even mentioning that part. I just added that because I know how he is. Odd.
Oi!
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 We're the oi oi ois. Oi! Why are you running over there to do that ability? It's not that strong, you know.
I just wanted to knock him back. I was going to chop him in his wiener. He was aiming at somebody else. I had to get rid of it. Why'd you have to get rid of it? Because, I don't know, reasons. I wanted to try it.
Okay, well, I'm glad I shot him before you accidentally walked in front of the barrels or whatever and got smurfed.
I like being smurfed. Smurf is good.
Yeah, that's not helpful. Surprisingly. That's on art.
Are we supposed to be being helpful?
I think that's a Glober deer.
We're supposed to what?
Oh, it fell down off it. Well,
There.
looking for a glow beater.
There he goes.
Go softly into your failure, assassin.
Go softly into your failure, assassin.
That wind blew straight from the false moon.
Do we like this kind of spot?
I was just grabbing this art that's down here.
Pretty quiet so far.
Is it?
So far. Or not. I light a few of them on fire for you, then I go back to doing nothing, then I turn around, a little fire in a few of them, then go back to doing nothing.
So how far up in your nostrils are your fingers?
All of them, just the way we like them. Like, if you can't feel some kind of squishy brain thing going on, then you're doing it wrong. In fact, you working it, and you kind of make one eye swirl around a little bit. You're in there. You're in there to win it.
Excellent.
Heck. Who's that? Heck.
I said excellent.
Another of these black furs comes to challenge me.
As we haven't gotten dick as far as stuff that's gonna keep us alive for the boss fight.
The high and mighty elf is hitting me! Can't shoot straight! Or can she?
There you go. So you got something for the boss fight. You got a frosty beverage.
A frosty beverage that Barton took.
I see a warp fire thrower.
Saggy on the lurk!
Shield vermin!
His assassin's dead! There'll be more!
Freeze, freeze.
Sienna! Stop roasting me! Fare thee well, fire rat!
Yeah, Sienna, you bitch. Stop roasting me.
Yeah, well, it's about time. About time.
Here,
Payback.
ammunition.
Payback.
Yeah, I regen, so I don't care.
Pick a liquor.
Wanted to call you a bitch.
Another healthy thing.
Never did like potions.
Oh, your homeboy Grimm's gotta go. Your bestest friend in the West.
There
There you go. Make sure you give him little besitos on his forehead. So he can go to sleep. There you go. Man, that was so thoughtful of you. Adorable. Bye, Grimbo. Hopefully you get you a good sleepo. And a good remainder of your evening, sir.
I get it.
And thanks for being here for a little bit. Very kind of you. Very kind of you, feller.
Aw.
What in the fuck?
Guys, just around the corner, couldn't see him.
What in the hell? What the hell? Oh my god, no way.
Oh, okay. That's you guys.
Poke him back.
Well, I did.
Poke him in their butt.
9 out of all stacked on each other. Couldn't see the dude in the gear with giving me in the rear.
Loot. A loot die.
Bomb
Oh,
here!
there's a bomb here. I'll probably keep this one for the boss.
All fellas get one.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
You hear that stuff? Stand up! Shape up or
I like when you can't hear like the chittering noise. You know they're like behind you sometimes. It's like you know that motherfucker's there. Like quiet. You don't hear anything.
Gus not dead. An adequate kill. I keep hoping you'll improve.
Gar.
Ash, poison.
That's a fire rat.
wisp of burn.
Someone
In a warp fire thrower to
My fire barrel.
I don't like that. Back it up a little bit. Those guys are dropping on somebody's head. So if they drop off this other thing up here, we should be alright.
Like that's kind of a not bad one. Like your career skills more of a mob thing
Really? You think it is?
than anything. Well, yeah. That are running up to the fucking chain gunners like a fucking nerd burglar.
Hey, he had chains. I'm into the chains. He had whips. I'm into the whips.
Like a fucking nerd burglar.
So if I'm a nerd burglar, am I stealing the nerd?
Yes.
Okay.
Covering in the shadows, mate.
Over there! Bring it down!
That gas rat's about to throw.
Another dead gutter runner.
Another dead gutter runner.
Gota.
Gunter, Ginter, Gunter. Ooh. Ooh. Booba.
No, we did that already.
A rattling close by.
Already had our share of.
No,
Bubble.
Booba is different. It's like monkey.
We had our share. We had a mouthful already.
Like the monkey flip. Monkey.
Yeah, but who
Monk.
shot that one? That's
We
what-
do the monkey flip. Monkey. Monkey.
Let me heal.
Do the monkey. And who doesn't appreciate a good monkey?
Yeah, I don't see anybody coming down yet, so I'm gonna hold this here underneath here. So they have to come up or down. Yep, there's the first one. I knew they were gonna jump down a little bit.
Come, you bitch. Still haven't fought our boss yet either. I forgot what this boss is, to be honest.
Well, I've never been here before, so that's why I was enjoying the sights of the town. So
Oh, yeah. That was made abundantly clear.
we'll go back to our rat hooker. Rat hooker. Who shot the rat hooker?
I'm gonna say that the rat boys are asexual or something. 'Cause,
Intellects our problem no more.
I feel like with like unless them rat women are that important. Like they're like one every like whatever. There seems to be a lot of rat boys.
2 rat women for every boy.
If it's like one rat woman for like a million brood or whatever. I might believe that.
Rat woman for 3 boy. Or something with boys.
I'm just saying they don't seem to be a lot of them.
Yeah, that's why they keep going. Oh, rats. Yeah.
I don't think I've ever heard them say "oh rats."
Oh, yeah. Just dudes. Yeah, why aren't there more chicks? I don't know, but old rats. Yeah, that's exactly correct. What are you having that's good? You're having something delicious.
I think you're still a little nuts.
And we can return to the open air.
Who doesn't like to have
A gutter
little
runner.
nuts?
Are you ready, mayflies?
Grimness beard, the Rockies are down.
Nuts in the mouth. Nuts in the mouth.
Mayfly brew.
Nuts in the mouth.
A little speed potion.
Nuts in the mouth.
Hold on, some of us are hurting.
Another bimby over here.
Oh yeah, I was like, I kind of know where we're at now. I feel like we're getting close to the end.
Yep, it won't ping for me. So
Being it, nerd.
what? It wouldn't ping until I put my scrampa down right directly on it.
The rattling is dead.
And then it said, "Hey, now that you put your scrampa damp on me."
Until you put your Weenus Maximus on it.
Longest of its pongest? Yeah.
Longest dongest, yeah, there you go. Your dibbly pibbly, yeah.
I like dibbling.
Oh, you like nibbling. Starting over
And
here.
you like quibbling, so clearly.
There's a fart in that corner.
Darlings, this is a dead end.
Here, clap your ears on that. I reckon it's a fire rat.
I reckon.
What are you reckoning?
Well, he said I reckon it's a fire rat. So, okay. He recognized. He recognized.
Fires.
And you're supposed to be like, alright, bet. That's the one I was looking for.
Someone draw that fire.
See? Bit of liniment and I'm good.
Oh, this one? Yeah.
This one, yeah, this is what we do. We go, yeah.
I don't like this one.
Alright. What don't we like about it? What are we doing? What are we murdering?
It says at the top, Scarrick Spine Mangler.
Yeah, but does it
I'm not gonna be able to explain it. You're gonna have to muddle. It's definitely not gonna be. It's definitely not gonna be easy like the wizard guy who teleports around. Yeah, this guy's just gonna do a lot of charging.
So he's got a credit card. Nice.
I mean, he's a black rat, so he's gonna basically be like a storm vermin, but like on steroids. Oh, unless I got a good combo off on him, luckily. Oh damn, he actually let me do it to him. That's the first time I've ever actually let him see me do it to him.
Alright, so escaping now? Did you get all the
Yeah, sounds like we
gubs,
got all the
bro?
gubs from him.
snubs?
To be fair, we wouldn't have had that many potions anyway, because somebody would have had to grab the Grim, but still. I'm surprised he just let me chunk him down like that.
Yeah, for a round that you hate, that's
This will save the climb.
He didn't really do any of the things that he normally does, so that's why I was like, alright, whatever. Remember, we had to go outside because the teleporter thing was on that cliff that was opposite from us. So we're about to be running through like falling buildings and shit, I believe.
and shit. Dinner. Go get your dinner.
Find the bridge. We should be away from this place.
Oh wait, no, that's not this one. That one's that one's the Skitter Gate. Never mind.
We getting our dinner. Go get our dinner.
And
You said something about dinner.
the Skitter Gate one is a little bit more impressive as an escape. Not this one.
My ballers are out on a killing spree.
Dinner.
This one is here.
We're having dinner. Okay. So the fight wasn't what you said, and the
No, I'm thinking of the Skitter Gate. I changed it. I didn't change my mind on the fight. I changed my mind on. It's the Skitter Gate where everything's falling. Because you literally like bomb the entire underground and like make it cave in.
I like being bombed.
I forgot we didn't set any charges on this one. And we didn't like blow up the gateway. So, literally not that one.
Scanner.
Look, we have 5 loot dice.
Dinner.
You having fun over there?
We just got a generic chest again. We got a general chest.
I got a soldier's chest.
I just got a general one. Look at all the stats. Look at all the stats.
Must be nice. I got the one lower than you.
Oh, look at all the stats on this guy.
Because the Ronald's gift is RNG, and sometimes it works for you, sometimes it doesn't.
Oh, Dinner, 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 dinner.
Another nice day, I don't think.
It doesn't even say a word. And I like how you just go with dinner.
Well, because I had that sardine tortilla this morning. Somebody told me I was a fat ass for having it, and a little hungry.
Go get you some food then.
Oh, you said that was too much. It's too much. That was
I didn't say that was too much. I said what I said was that tortillas, which is a bread thing, there's a lot of calories in it. Is what I said. And that was it.
Step your fat ass away from the food.
Make up your mind, would you?
Listen here, fat boy.
Dirty animal. And it's like, wow, 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 wow.
Listen here, fat boy.
Wow, wow.
All right. Nobody ever said that.
Wow, wow.
You're gonna be all weird about everything. That's on you at this point.
Dot crowd a thing. That's bad. Cool. Damage over time. Do I care about wide sweeps? Do I?
Oh, do you?
Well, the only one I'm trading out fast attacks, wide sweeps, and versatile. I don't know what versatile does. But I got a dot, a crowd control, and a fast attack. So I'm kind of wondering how that
Carillion, I heard you.
pairs up to what I'm
I still
using now.
can't let the thought go. Test myself against an elder.
You know, what if the dot
I
works with my
said all
push?
that
That would be
matters
interesting.
the
You want to
first
try?
time, Sienna. It is not for
We've
you.
got a push and a
The
dot
rush, the
going.
excitement.
Isn't it only because you do like the claws on the push or whatever, and that's why? Because I was like, normally I don't think her push that thing's on
Oh,
fire.
Sienna, I know addiction when I see it. You should be careful. The thirsting prince yearns for your sort.
Let him come. I'll give him a scar or two to
um,
remember me by.
Ha! Gluttony, arrogance, pride.
Pushing
Is
an
there
enemy
no
ignites
sin
them,
in your
causing
ways?
damage over. Heavy attacks makes the next push arc 70% wider.
I was like,
Go.
wide push is good for like higher difficulties, in my opinion, for like legend and cataclysm, because you really want to like, you really want to get them motherfuckers off you, because that's where. And so you employ more of like the swing, and then if you have like a relatively quicker weapon, or you like proc the attack speed on any of your like artifacts or weapons, you do like swing, push, then you dodge backwards, and you do like swing, and then you have to like, you kind of have to feel the ebb and flow a little bit more there.
See, well, the fun part for you is you think I'm dodging anything, so that's where the fun comes in, because that has yet to be proven in any way that I know what a dodge is. So,
I keep telling you, you hold any direction other than forward and jump. That's how you dodge. There you go.
You know, I know get out of dodge. Not what I do know.
Do you have another
I'm
name,
just saying,
Carillion?
literally just hold any
I've
other
never heard
direction
you
but
use
forward
it.
and hit the
I
jump
have
button.
many other names, but I shan't share them.
And why not?
A name is a personal thing. It has power. I've never understood why mayflies are so free with theirs.
The Carillion isn't your real.
Real enough for our current purpose.
Nothing to say about the twin-tailed comet, Carillion?
I could scarcely add anything One Eye has not.
Yeah, Carillion,
Man
nothing to
won't
say about
shut
the
up
twin-tailed
it.
comet.
I was hoping for an elf
You
perspective.
hook?
Truth be told.
Well, this elf's perspective is that if we're seeking aid from glowing lights in the sky, we're all doomed.
Try. I mean, the glowy little staff. Let's see what happens.
Give it a try.
Well, because I'm worried about it, because every time someone tries to, you gonna get us killed, Motro. You're gonna get us murdered. Okay.
No, what I complain about is when you try a new character that's significantly lower leveled than the one that you were currently on before.
Well, I think they were all 20s now. This one is the lowest character I had. They're all 20s. I shall return. Hold on a second. Hold on. Hold.
Yeah, I was like, I don't know what the fuck he's on about, but there's those infamous exotics that he says don't show up, but me.
eyes and visions.
I like this. Or I like the spear because it gives you range, but it's like very not good. Oh, get a pretty good spear somewhere in here. Like not. I was like, it's very single target. Unless I'm gonna try to like charge up the swing thing. It's like very. You're going for one person that's like more armor break, I think, right? Versatile, high mobility. Oh, not even that. Interesting. Before we got access to the glaive, I was definitely not dual sword or not dual daggers. Dual swords is actually not bad either. Sword and dagger was my go-to. I don't even think she does 2 swords. I don't think.
Oh, so the elf deigns us with her presence today.
Oh yeah, I've never been a fan of the regular sword.
Perhaps you'd like to kiss my feet while you have the chance.
I know you only tolerate us, Carillion, so why not go home?
I cannot. Not until my penance is done. I must set the weave right.
The weave is really that important.
The weave is everything. It is a balance that must be preserved.
And you did something to upset it.
Aye. Someone did.
Aye. I don't know, maybe getting used to the glaive. I don't hate the greatsword as much. Still not my favorite, but the definitely like the poked charge attack's not that great. Definitely schnot. And I forgot I don't have to walk over there anymore. That is actually a thing since I have access to the glaive for now anyway. I can literally just like re-roll these for better. I mean, it's gonna be hard to beat 5% attack speed, but we can try to roll for better like crit power or a better secondary thing. We roll the properties. Close. I was like, crit power and crit chance honestly could be better. Especially if you get like a thing that gives you attack speed on it. But just like pure attack speed, I feel like is like is my go-to.
You look disgusting.
Attack speed. Oh, that speed and power though.
Richard.
Welcome back.
Okay. Where was I? Clearly I was here, but where was
Were you here?
I?
There's never been any validity to that statement.
The Amazoni came by, dropped his awesome ass. We love you, Amazon. Your favorite. We love you.
Nobody loves Amazon.
They're the best. By drop us off little presents. So wonderful.
Nobody loves Amazon.
Okay.
That's a
Next,
fact.
Ham and Amma is in the Scramma. Screw is in the Dooba.
Well, at least if we're all
As somebody that uses Amazon more than you,
company.
I can say that. I can safely say that. Nobody likes Amazon.
You know somebody or do not know somebody?
I do know somebody who uses Amazon more than you.
And do they love it?
No, they don't. They hate everything about it. Amazon's
Why do they keep using them?
shit
Do
company.
you not think you should work to control your
Why do they
fire
keep using them then?
Thanks to our efforts,
Because
the
Amazon
road
owns like a lot of
seething
things.
with
You can't really
Northlanders
like avoid it if you want to
find
like
merry little
do things that you want to do.
and murderers
It's more
all
of
in
just like
our
a medium
beds.
at best.
Yes, it's alarming.
My neighbor Mary
but
doesn't
it's also an opportunity.
know anything about
The
what
surge
that is.
has left the
She's
camp
80, of course, but
Pussingfeld
still.
Marsh lightly defended.
Mm-hmm.
Enough for us to turn the
Missy's
tables
mom
on
at least
our
knows what
hot blood
Amazon.
friends. I doubt you'll find their
Insane.
champion.
I'm pretty sure
is
that
better,
something
but I'm
that
sure
even Mary uses is touched by Amazon, or Amazon has a grip hold on, or anything like that.
Well, yeah, that's what I told her. I says, you got to check it out because that stuff's cheapest stuff around. It's a lot of times. Well,
Twitch is owned and
chucking a hole
operated
down,
by
jumping in the water.
Twitch is owned and operated by Amazon, by the way. If you didn't.
I know.
You know,
No, I think it's great.
nope.
Just
With
guess
a
what
squad
New
of
World
kin
is.
by
New
my
World
side,
is
that champion would
Amazon
already
game.
be
Yeah.
dead.
It's a
But
game.
with you lot,
Yeah, as I'm saying, it's very hard. Wait, is it an Amazon game or is it Amazon publisher?
everyone in the camp.
I don't think Amazon. I don't think Amazon has any game developer companies.
I don't know. Amazon's got its name on it, and it's good enough for me. You know what I mean? Well, 100% was good enough for me.
No more dancing for that
Mm.
100%.
I'm glad you're happy with the shittiest company and the shittiest human being on the face of the planet. And I stand by that. Not a bag.
I like everybody's sketchy.
That doesn't mean you have to go out of your way to be that way.
Well, a lot of people do. A lot of people.
Yeah, and guess what? You're shit. You do not deserve to exist. Facts. No printer.
Problem is, I don't think, once we get back to what we were discussing before, I don't think a lot of people know the difference. Get health down there, if we drop down. What do you fighting, by the way?
Behind you.
Yeah, I'm confused which way the front now.
Down.
Oh, because you already checked that out.
Pretty off to me which way is forward.
I doubt it is so yours. A bomb. Needs must, I suppose.
Alright, so you're sure this is our way? Here we go.
There's only one way to go.
I favour staying on dry ground if there's a choice. But I doubt that's an option.
I can't really tell if the sword did anything better. Oh, lefts and rights, huh?
We've been ambushed! This is where we stand and they fall.
thought you were like right behind me. I turned around, you're farther away. Like, what? Farther away. Visit.
Stay clear of it, Tick! Kill that fire rat! Don't want to burn!
Can't help it that you wanted to pick bomb or gas on us.
Why? What just happened?
Bad guy.
Good thing all that log's not real, huh? Never.
What about the log?
This log right, you can walk. It's not even like you drift right over the top and backward. I was thinking it was an actual barrier of some kind, so I was trying to fight around it. You just walk right through it like it's nothing. What a rip.
I don't have that problem because I have a cleaving weapon, so.
Do I tell you?
You have a lot of cleavage.
You gonna go that way? Okay, good.
Well, we're going that way, so I figured I'd go this way, and we'll meet on the other side of the other side.
They have no
Hopefully,
idea
without
what
getting grabbed.
teamwork
We
entails.
got some ammus.
What a bum.
Sienna, stop roasting me!
Mm-hmm.
Here, ammunition!
So, I got some health. Got a health.
Right through!
Oh. Nifty. I was hoping to hit the storm guy. Did I hit a chaos warrior? I'll take that.
So, were you were upset with that, or?
Storm is dead!
No, that's what I said. I was like, I'll take that.
I killed the other thing. Oh no,
Well, I'm always worried about storm vermin because if I don't take care of it and it starts making a tornado, and then we get yeeted off the planet into 6 chaos
Storm vermin
warriors.
or the other.
Then we get sucked up into it when we're in the building on Uberstrike, and then we get thrown into 6 chaos warriors, and it's like not anything we can do about it.
Don't we like good sucking? That's not what we're about.
No.
Well, kind of a dead end, kind of. Look, they're coming. They're quiet.
Clearly, we're forcing them onto a panel. I don't know where that guy came from.
That guy come over the wall right here. I was turning just enough time to watch it. That's usually where I stand.
Where's that gas? Gas ball!
Yep. You do love randomly just saying dinky dink.
It's a good song. Dinky Dink's a good song. Why do we hate it on the Dinky Dinks?
Not really.
I like the Dinky Dink song.
Never float your boat.
I like my butt being floated.
Seems highly repetitive for you. I know you like repetition, but audible repetition, I feel like, is not one of them.
Dinky Dink?
Yeah. You've been doing it like every 10 seconds now.
Oh. You know what? The brain has left the left the playing field.
Clearly.
Here, and it will not be accounted for.
You're not even hate doing it. What the hell?
I don't have to.
The liars, helmet, and tide of them! Down here, what a bubble, shut up! Back here! Give me a good shot!
Funny, raining like the Dickens. Not so sunny.
Yeah, funny, sun just came out. I'm just looking. When I got my beacon of Amazonia.
No, I noticed it. I was just like, rain like the Dickens. This is the sun.
Got my beloved Amazonia package.
The sun's like, hello. I hear now. Oh well.
A blue stormer. He went blue.
That was a leech.
Somebody yelled blue stormer. So
Yeah, I still hear the Blight Stormer.
I heard him. He went blue.
He's still floating about somewhere. He's still tooling about.
Silence that flight stormer so we can breathe again.
Don't much like swamps, I don't mind telling you.
You gotta come over and get me out, you little sea sucker.
There's another one in there?
He's warping the winds.
How many of those do I gotta kill?
Little. Good for nothing. Piece of gold.
Nothing follows you away.
Good.
My disdain alone will sell you.
Dinky-dinky-dinky. I'd rather more dinky.
Sienna, why is my skin scorched?
Mm-hmm.
Got you, I got the grubs, I got everybody on that one.
What?
You guys like to dance. And I understand dancing's key.
That's like to dance into the fire. Literally.
Scooby-Doo. I'm a Scooby-Doo.
You just running off. You're gonna need to take a break, old man.
Why?
You're just not being tactical at all now.
I thought you was right behind me.
Why would we run out in the middle?
I
What
wasn't out in the
tactical
middle.
Yes, you were. This is in the middle of the goddamn swamp. You went from the left side all the way over there. Yes. There's no semblance of that making any sense.
I thought I was following you.
No, I stayed in that corner where we were.
And maybe, I don't know. You know what? I probably need a beer.
No.
We know.
We need you to be less or even more distracted?
Yes.
No.
Yes.
No. There's art in here. No.
Just because you're a little speedy little monkey.
I feel like I'm really slow and not talkative. I feel like that's just because I'm always tired.
You say you're a speedy little monkey.
I've been really fighting to not close my left eye this whole time.
Also, the left eye's the only good one? Nice.
So my left eye's really dry and just stingy.
Master's dead.
You can only go so long without sleeping before everything just kind of starts like hurting. Surprisingly.
Yeah, that's your way though. That's who you are. That's what you're about.
And Visine doesn't fix it. I don't care what anybody says.
You're crying with your happiness through your tears. Yeah, everybody knows that.
I'm thinking that like I need to like invent some like goggles that you can like fill up and then like still have like relative like your normal like vision, but like I can fill it with water just so I can like, you know, like the reverse of what you would want for like diving and stuff, where like you don't want the water in. I want like water in, but like with the clarity that keeps my vision. You know what I mean?
Cheese and crackers. First time I heard him say that.
But these rats love their toys.
Actually sounds good though. Cheese and crackers.
Another one.
Not really, it's just the cheese part. And there's some decent crackers, but I've never really been like a cheese and cracker kind of guy.
Yeah, it's because you're young. All you young people spoil. Like, cheese and crackers are like, well, high-end snacks for us old people. Just cheese and cracker, maybe just some raisins. Holy crime, you were on top of the world.
The crackers just don't taste that good. I'd rather just have like, you know what? I don't care what the fuck you say. You can get like a chicken or anything else like that, like just like any old meat. I even take like just find some crickets outside and just like roast up some crickets. I don't give a fuck. Crackers are just a cracker. That's just pressed bread.
I guess you can't go too far.
Uninteresting. Okay, how are you gonna try to spin that?
It was fancy in the day.
It is still kind of fancy. It's like charcuterie boards. Like some of the goddamn most pretentious, expensive shit you can get is a charcuterie board. It's like all the expensive cheeses, like the various like age-cured meats and stuff. And convenient, you know what else you can put on a charcuterie board as just like a topping for all your meats and cheeses? Is you can put caviar on there. Another like over-the-top useless thing.
Oh man, I was really hoping for sharks on my charcuterie board.
'Cause I feel like, okay, what anybody says, like sturgeon caviar, is the exact same as any other caviar.
Yeah, I'm not a big caviar dude, so I haven't like had. No, well, I don't know if I even had caviar. I probably even had caviar.
Why not? Have you ever had any like those sushi things where they have like the fish eggs on the top? That's basically it.
Yeah, I understand, but like caviar is normally.
No, it's kind of convenient because he kind of just sucked up all those dudes for a second.
I'll admit it.
Sound like, where's your brother at? Sound like my Saturday night.
He might be there. It is that time. That he's probably off. I'm assuming he's still
An elixir there.
figuring
He was
out.
off before he left. Let's be honest.
Probably still figuring out his
Shield rat.
shits.
I didn't check. Is he figuring out his stuff because they didn't figure it out, or
Slice them to pieces, darling.
or because he's getting paid? That's all I want to know.
Probably.
Okay.
I mean, he's working or whatever, so I'm assuming he has to be getting
you
paid.
mean his personal S. Okay. All right.
Yeah. I mean, like, you know, like he's got to do his laundry and shit now, so it's like not all like conveniently in his house or in his apartment or whatever. So I'm assuming, so it's like everything is time consuming, getting everything the way you want it. You know, the whole litany of shit. It's you, yourself, you and you, doing whatever you are gonna do with you.
I don't know. It's been a long time doing that.
Yeah, but you're also a little broken.
He's broken. I'm not broken. I'm just
You're a little broken. When you spend too much time with yourself, you get a little damaged. And someone who spent over a year not saying a single word to anybody, including himself.
What are you talking about? Who's that?
As somebody who knows somebody who's done that. All I'm saying is, there's a damage in there. Not only are you damaged, there's a damage.
Okay, so she can push until she's full, and when she's full, she
Those
can't point
islands
and
won't
push
keep
in.
them safe. One good
Ooh.
rainstorm and I'll
Oh,
be gone.
yeah.
That's the thing. How far does one walk out into these here?
I think there's a world barrier.
Oh, there is, but
I'm kind of just like walking along the ground and just like hitting like the tab button just to see if there's like anything in the water or whatever. See, like right here, like this little alcove could have had a thing in it. You never know.
we didn't do the rest of this either. Should we do the rest of it? Do this one, walk along.
There could be stuff on the inside too. I'm just saying, like, we're kind of at the point where we're missing. Yeah, I was like, we don't have any grims. So like, the grims are usually either in like a very obvious place, but like, you didn't know to like jump that or anything like that, or it's like, you know, just look right at you and shot that. It's either in a really obvious place, it's in like a place where you like it's right in front of you, but you have to like do a thing or interact with it somehow. Oh, here's a dome.
There's a bunch of fellas.
Great.
Want to go get
Alone
that? Not
again.
check out though.
Typical.
Give it a Barney. Yeah, the grib's either in like a really obvious place, or it's in like a hard to find place.
So easily worn out, so near to our goal, you should be ashamed.
So I scratch my face. Are you coming or not, motherfucker? Okay, we'll try Kruber. And literally anybody come over. Hmm?
Let's go ahead.
Well, Barton was starting to do it, and then he gave up midway.
All right. All right. Well, let me walk over with the fella. Maybe they're attached to me by the hip. Come on, fellas, let's all go.
They are teleporting back to you, but I think it's because you keep dancing on the lip.
I'm a lip dancer.
That sorcerer must die if the storm is to cease. Gutter runner! There's a gutter runner about.
Holmes could have literally turned on a dime. I was kind of impressed. What? God's goodness, what's happening?
How's it going?
Well, I thought. I couldn't get there quicker.
Ow! Did you put your head in the way of that?
Back to the soil, Chaos Warrior.
Kinky. And I'm not doing kinky. I'm doing kinky. And everything's kinky now.
Like, one arrow in each eye. Get out of here.
Who
Aye,
are
aye.
you screaming? Kill that blight stormer.
Yeah. Be less busy in front of us now. Pissed off the world.
A Chaos Warrior. To me, Axe's flames.
Got the rat pack. We got a Chaos Warrior. We got another one apparently over here.
Chaos Warrior's fallen.
Keep moving. Look and wave, Dory. Do you like the huts, would you? You should ask Lorna for one of your own.
Do you want rid of me, Master Dwarf?
Just thought you'd like some peace and
See
quiet.
the choss. You said a secondary choss. I don't see it.
Spares your singing, too.
And what's wrong with my singing?
Making a long run over here. See, there's a poster do over here.
To sin.
I remember there was a thing
We'll be fine, so long as the dead stay dead.
here. Oh, there you go. You have to ignite candles.
What?
It's a berserker.
You
guys don't making contact.
When they have the two axes up over their head, those are berserkers.
God, I don't even think I was hitting them.
Assassin, claws in clasp. Stand together. Send the buggers back into the field. The mad shields hit the front strength of our team. Come on, then. This shield will hold nothing from the tyrant.
Now I gotta remember where all those are. Offhand. My memory is 100% of the time correct. 5%. It would help if I didn't have to remember where everything was one time and then never play it again for 5 years and then come back and then never remember where it is. And then...
Part of the fun of Borderlands. You get in there.
Yeah, but you played Borderlands more than anybody should ever have played. It's not speedrunning or anything else like that.
Get out of here. Get out.
Yeah, look. Over here.
What was over there?
Looking for candles like this.
Yeah.
There's the little like fork underneath it.
Uh-huh. Where are we finding all that?
That's what I just fucking said. We're looking for them.
Yeah, sure.
I don't remember where they're all at. That's why I said we're looking for them. I went dog, walk over here. Look at this. We're looking for this. Now I sent you out on your path.
Come on.
I don't fucking remember. I barely. My brain was like, there's something here. That's all I got. I think there's one on the left side, like on the outskirts over there. Or something. I remember there's something like along this.
We're few, they are many, but still you manlings press on, almost like doorways.
I'll take the risk willingly, Bardin. Someone needs to strike a blow for Usingen.
Thinking on your fool. Okay.
I avenged them back in Ubersfeld. But what about
I'm like 100% certain there's like something on here. I don't remember what it is. Oh yeah, right here. One coming to you guys. No idea if dude mans will get him. Waiting.
Life leech is dead.
Interesting. I don't know. I don't know. Big. Big. Small. Well, if your logic works. I can't go off of that edge.
Yeah, no one said anything about logic. Never been logical. Because I think this was where we had a roadblock last time, and I was like, something exists somewhere.
What is a rope-a-lock?
Roadblock?
The tree's the center for a ritual, but I think it's incomplete.
Strike them down. Playing with fire.
Rule of 3.
Locking, cooking, looking. Bomb, got you some.
Oh no, my brain's definitely cooking. The ritual is income. Oh yeah, so it's gonna be.
Ammunition for you lot.
This is a miserable swamp for no mistake.
You call this a swamp? You should see the bars in Montreal back in Alpha.
That's here! Give me a good shot! Go on!
Yeah. Getting late in the day, coffee's. So yeah, the conversation is all the chatting has been chatted.
The 2 seconds of chatting.
2 seconds. Chatting it up all morning. Like a chatty Cathy all morning. Or chatty Bob. Chat. And Cathy and
As strong as Grundy's hammer blows, as unyielding as the mountain.
so you're thinking always on the outside then.
Where the bloody you was right, 5 or 4, it doesn't matter.
The internal will be where the things you're looking for. The external's got to be the thing.
I feel like I remember it, but I remember it from like the wrong angle. That's why.
Upside down in the Kiki sex wing? Yeah.
I'm gonna go back to where my gut was telling me, because I thought I remembered us trying to jump up this thing over here. I remember trying to like go back up this. I was like, no, I don't have to do that.
I think we broke the warp fire thrower.
Goodness, go! We need to kill them.
Oh, it's right
You
here.
think that's a lot? Ha! Lumber boots. This is nothing. Move it here.
Someone give me a reel. Close.
Never
glow
have I
beater.
seen such a display.
I think it's all of them then. Methinks.
And then what we get out of it?
Pretty sure it's the tome, where the altar is supposed to be right in the center where the tree is. Because an incomplete ritual would require the ritual be complete, so if we lit all the things, we'd be good to go. Is that an altar right there? Yep. I was gonna give it to Barden, but alright. I guess you don't really use potions, so it's probably better you have the Grim.
Yeah, you said that. You're assuming there's a mental capacity to do more at this point. This point's like, what's your name?
I don't know. I'm in it.
But you're gonna win it, or you're gonna send it.
We'll see if we're about to win it, because if the gang's not all awake, it'll be a little bit tougher. I'll have you know my existence is playing games tired.
Yeah, but you like it. It's a challenge for you. In fact, if somebody would punch you in the nuts every 3 or 4 seconds while you're playing, you go, oh yeah, now the game is real now. Now we're not.
Surprisingly not about that.
I didn't say about it. I said that your challenge level would be complete.
You make it sound like I actively want that.
I don't know, but your challenge level will be complete.
Unless you like wading through holes. Incoming! That's all you've got?
Always in the middle of the plan. Always in the middle of the park.
Medical supplies.
Oh sure, there's meds here.
No, it's not consuming you.
Let me tend these wounds. That's better.
Crazy. You teeter in. Really now, everybody's got stuff? Okay, we're good.
I'm top everybody on.
One less
crap.
Gunner Rothelm.
What are you doing? You just topped everybody off, including you. Not coming back here.
I don't want to be greedy. I'm not a greedy soul.
See?
Well, you healing tops everybody else off, so it's like it's good to go.
Top off, top off.
I mean, I would have done it, but I just can't.
Now we're watching Girl Screamer. Top off, top off.
You're watching girl streamers be from the perspective of the chat.
Yeah. With their bourbage painting. I'm heading down in the water. I don't know why.
Zach Rat had nothing. No, we're just going over to this battering ram, and then we're just gonna spend the entire time walking it in.
Oh, nothing. Okay.
No, I believe we grabbed all the things at this point. At this point, we are taking the battering ram in. We're fighting towards the boss, and then we fight the boss in the battle arena.
We fight him in his battering ram.
I'd
love to fight him in his battering ram. Once again, the reason why we cannot.
And there's some like loot on the way in. It's just like a lot of open area currently.
Like to ride the battering ram.
Jackasses would perfectly get grabbed in the worst situation after we just left the healing. Just left the healing. Ow, did you ignite that barrel?
Threw it out there.
It's less than helpful.
Well, threw it out there.
Those are frothers. We don't mess with those ones.
Call themselves warriors. Real warriors don't daub their walls with innocent blood.
The whole time I've had to walk it up here. I hope we don't have to walk it through the door real quietly.
I believe we have to swing the battering ram.
Huh?
And when we get it up there.
Where's the hot oil?
Hot oil is not common at all. Like that's not like real old school stuff. That's like Hollywood.
Oh, for the love of
I'm in. I'm in. Who's Pete? Topless, huh?
Can't a woman bind her wounded teeth?
No.
Stop shooting me, Corellian!
Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah.
But they would find the way around the side to the back.
Well, we did.
I was kind of hoping that it would funnel them, but like also kind of like lick up the side, so that it would do
Dirty
just
side licker.
slightly more. But.
I hate you, dirty silencer.
Stay together, we'll fight the champion together!
Well,
That's where we're going.
Here they come.
Gotta get to the top of the camp and fight the champion. Can you imagine we're doing all this fighting. We're basically storming through an entire enemy camp. The four of us.
so we can beat their ass.
Yeah, just to go and take out the enemy commander. Storming their camp. Casually.
Yeah. That means we're badass. We're badass.
I don't know how we didn't win this war if we're able just to like take a camp on our own. And if like two humans, like a dwarf who doesn't really have any like special powers, an elf who kind of has special powers, maybe, who knows, and one sorceress, they able to do all this shit. How crappy are the humans?
Pretty bad.
Yeah, but we have humans already. We have Marcus and Victor. Now, granted, you know, like when all the Warhammer stuff happens, you know, like 99% or whatever of humanity gets like obliterated, blah 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 blah.
What are we doing now? How do we make this guy appear? Do we have
Left.
Oh.
We're not in the arena yet.
Oh, okay, that was a pretty big area. I'd like to fight in there.
No.
I'm not opposed to fighting out there.
No, we'll get some more healing.
An arena? That's one big arena for the Saki Joe.
How much more healing do we need? We're pretty sexy right now.
Those boys don't look that great.
What? Do I tell you how to spend your ammunition?
And with good reason.
Can't make him take healing.
Oh, don't waste our supplies, we needed that!
Keep
We
moaning
needed
like
that.
And I'll not tell you
Doobie doobie.
This looks more like an arena to me. I don't know about you, but.
Yeah, I don't like it.
That's an arena. I don't like that shit. This shit's for losers. And look, it's Chaos Warrior. Okay, the commander.
Weaking Chumplanders.
Southlanders.
Southlanders, brothers. Show them how rough that's tight.
Was he Kratos?
I like pickle.
Damn. Capernaus.
Have you strength for another bout, Sienna?
Yeah, well, we go.
Darling, I think it's time for
I don't remember where the exit is. That's right, I think.
I mean, the other big one.
I remember. I think I chopped those guys first, just so they're not following us. And I believe we have to slowly make our way off the hill towards the portal.
Okay, I put the jizz on his face. That's all I care about.
I think you died before you did anything. Man.
Well, you went boom. I thought boom.
Yeah, I saw he died, and I think you went boom because I watched you slowly walking in. And I saw him spit out all the dye, and I'm like, oh, he's running in to do a thing, and then you blew up, and I'm like, oh, I guess he overheated.
I over everything on that one. Go with the biz. I go with the double biz.
Yeah, I don't think you need to commit that hard to the point where you're blowing yourself up when you're holding our Grim.
You know what? I'm gonna be honest. I forgot I was playing the game for a second. Guy pissed me off. I was gonna.
I like how he pissed you off. He wasn't even focusing you. He was just doing shockwaves.
I don't like him. He didn't look good to me. I don't like to cut up his jib.
I didn't like him. He was there. You know, he was existing. I didn't like him.
He called us a name. I don't remember the name was, but he called us a name. No, where do we call no names on my watch?
Southlanders.
Yeah.
Because we're from the south.
How do they know that that's where my land is?
Damn, I almost got an emperor. So that'd have been cool.
Yeah, it's coached up there within like a 16th of the bar. So, right up there, right up there.
Damn, you got shredded there, man. What were you doing?
Can I not beat?
Oh, I know. That's why I said you got shredded. What were you doing?
Uh-oh, my connection has been broken.
I see that because my connection to the host has been broken.
I just want to know what you did to my connection. You broke it.
Clearly, you broke it. Because I disconnected from you, not the other way around.
Okay. Sparkles is on Twitch must be here. Okay, Sparkles is up. Good.
General comfort, not even an epic. Lame.
Alright.
Got Spine Minger.
Oh, what are you doing? What?
Got Spine Minger and Rasknit on champion difficulty.
Somebody was doing some minging. That's all I heard for sure. It was very weird.
Yeah, Spine Minger. Bodvar and Burble Spew on legend difficulty. Yeah, not happen. What the hell is Bodvar?
Some guy on a boat.
Because Burble
Tea supplement?
Spew
Yeah,
is the House Scourge guy. Mm-hmm.
And who doesn't like a good herbal tea supplement?
It's gotta be one of these. I just don't know who it is.
Sure you wouldn't like me to send word home, Carillion? Are the lad who's prepared to take the risk?
There's no need. My kin know exactly where I am and why.
Scooby-Doo. Yeah, because the new Sienna coming out like almost instantaneously after I did the other thing, and apparently she's not coming.
Thanks for the info, Lumble. Then clearly I didn't
seem to notice a huge difference on that dagger.
We just fought him and I didn't pay attention to the name at all. We just did work camp.
Whatever for? We're two halves of the same coin, isn't I?
Aye, but obsession never ends well.
And according to you, we're all doomed anyway. So what does it matter?
Me?
Shut up, Grillen.
Corral the business. Quibbles shall live or lie.
I don't know, I just cut her off because I was opening a chest. You said something.
Girl just trying to
She was running her gob about something. I don't know what it was about. I tried my best to ignore her. I've heard the lines enough times. I'm like,
poor thing. Trying to look for love. Trying to be, try to do the things with it.
oh, best of wishes in 2023 to you as well. I don't know about where your manners is. I feel like it's very. I feel like Twitch and Twitch chats are very informal, so nothing really to correct yourself on. It just is. Seems to always kind of just be very natural, just to kind of speak matter of fact about many things. So ain't nothing wrong with that. This is my salvage. I gotta salvage all the garbage. Okay, salvage literally everything that we got today. I forgot, since you keep leveling up, you're gonna keep enjoying the gathering of gear.
I enjoy the gathering of gear, I do.
I mean, you're gonna have to, because it's all new and fresh and exciting to you. Every time you level up, and then you can get higher power level. It's so very exciting. Some of us have to live in a world where we're used to everything already. I'm just like, man, shit. Where's the new stuff? Where's the good stuff?
Where's the new?
Exactly. Yeah, you're getting it. We're getting rid of. Oh yeah, spears.
And that's the thing. Maybe she doesn't want to show you her.
Huh?
I said new, and I said maybe she doesn't want to show you her new. What? Huh?
Oh, you're just saying nonsense again. That's why. I was like,
well,
huh?
Yeah.
Well, I don't know. I'm not paying attention to every kind of weird, nonsensical bullshit you like to come up with. I'm over here like, huh?
See if chick fish, because we're down 3.
I believe the last one that you need is the Skittergate. Or
I think
the Ratatusker. I forget what his name is, but I don't think you finished the final one.
What she got? So what she said.
Mm.
Yeah, right.
Was I correct?
Maybe.
I'll never admit. I'm the best sometimes.
I'll never admit to it.
Wait, I already did. I did it for you. Alright, well.
Alright, I have enough, maybe enough sauce. Maybe enough sauce to just get her gate. And I gotta, my delicately
You gotta take your delicately emaciated body and actually put some food in it other than like empty calories / carbs of a tortilla and 2 sardines.
4 sardines. There was 2 sardines in each tortilla I have,
Well, I figured you weren't eating it like a quesadilla or like, I don't know, like pizza style where you just put 2 sardines on top. So I figured I just, since you said you had 2 tortillas, I assumed people would understand that you put 2 sardines in a tortilla and rolled it. But I guess I shouldn't make assumptions.
I rolled it like a stogie. I looked at putting all 4 on one, but I thought, you know what, that's a little gluttonous. It's a little much,
I feel like you're one of the few people that just randomly has sardines, because as much as people want to say sardines are gross, I think it's just kind of weird to have like a canned fish.
Well, you can't always get fresh fish.
Yeah, but usually sardines are canned because you're like putting them on stuff, or like you're using them as not the main thing.
Because you know what, that was with a cracker, the vehicle for your sardine. Just to let you know.
Oh, how I wish Loner and Alicia had been completely wrong.
Yeah, and you know why? Because nobody gives a rat's fucking ass about the cracker. It's only later on that people are like, oh yeah, maybe we should like get some like garlic and herb and like some seasonings, or you put like the whatever the hell you want to put on it. That's why later did people try to doctor up crackers. The whole purpose of a cracker was like white bread. It's the vehicle for the thing that you're putting on it.
Uh-huh. Well, so far you're not dissuading my conversation from greatness.
Yeah, so there was literally no reason for you to put your two sardines. Because that's a very tiny wrap of anything. You might as well just ate them right out of the thing.
Push the speed on.
You eat them out of the thing, you saved your calories.
You like it the speed.
You saved everybody time.
You're just mean, you know. You're a true cracker aficionado.
Gluttony is the second best cardinal sin, so indulge in it once in a while. What if you are the embodiment of gluttony, though? If we're playing Diablo, what if you are as Madan?
Hey. Been calling people ass.
Because I know somebody who is the embodiment of indulgence.
Hey, I'm sitting right here. Right here.
I just said I know somebody. I didn't say anything. Guilty conscience much.
Yeah.
See that? Assassin's coming.
I'll take it. At least I saved myself. Hey, how did dumbass McGee fall off?
There are more Rocky to kill, Sergeant.
Did he yeet himself off? Oh, I know. He got knocked off because, yeah. I forgot about ledges and how the assassin works.
I sense a gunner waiting in ambush.
Assassin.
Yeah, if you get pounced, it sometimes knocks the person behind, like, super far. So he probably was, like, jumping or something, and it
Got a chest over there, but I don't know how one gets to it.
It proceeded to yeet him into the next universe. It's probably where one of the tomes is.
I forgot about the crouchy.
I don't know how to get to it. I'm just like, I see you jumping. I'm like,
The brain is slowly turning off. I've had my fun for today.
I get it.
It's my work day is done. 4 o'clock. I go home. 2 fat rats about what happened.
You fuck Diablo and Blizzard. I don't think I can really have a discrepancy with Diablo. I think Diablo's a good game.
This little wider ledge.
I know Diablo 3, I believe, was in time for Blizzard and all that stuff, but like, I can't really blame the video game for what the company
on
did.
My lips, and we feast on the ball. I love it.
Would I support the game, or would I support the game / company? No, not really.
I don't know what that's
I mean,
about.
I've dabbled in Diablo, but I never bought it. In any of the Diablos.
Keep forgetting. Doing a push, and nobody's pitching on fire. Very upset.
It's kind of like you have to like pick your battle.
Throwing, trying to throw.
It's much the same thing as like I don't like Amazon, but like you kind of have to like for like a lot of streaming platforms, and I just kind of started like streaming on Twitch and doing it first. Like Amazon's kind of a shit company.
Okay.
But you have to kind of pick and choose your battles. I don't like that. But I would say like any kind of like new support of like Battle.net is like under heavy scrutiny because clearly they're all right with a lot of bad stuff.
I would say in the business, you want Zaddy to come over there. I don't know who Zaddy is, but he's always showing up somewhere.
It was 20 years ago. Depends on what you're referring to specifically, but it's not like every company doesn't have some kind of atrocity that they're doing. Like almost every company has some kind of like dark side to it. What you saying?
What was that?
I don't know, what were you saying? You were mumbling something, but oh, there's art up here in a box.
Pecans are sexy.
Sexy pecans? Mm.
Well, the thing about pecans is sometimes to have them, you got to be nuts.
Diablo 3 was garbage compared to Diablo, Hellfire, and Diablo 2, and LOD. I guess. I think it depends on what you're correlating that to. There's a shit ton of people that loved.
I don't know if they're coming straight up or not. Yeah,
they gotta come up.
Well, I'm on this ledge right here.
There's a shit ton of people that love Diablo 3 would call it one of the best games. It depends on what your requirement is, I think. I'm very objective when it comes to games because there's a lot of games I don't like. It was very much a thing for what it was.
Oh, okay, well I guess that's what we're fighting.
But to unobjectively call something garbage, it'd be the same as like saying like all sports games are garbage, even though like the first ones were kind of knowledgeable. And before they started rehashing the exact same thing over and over every year, except for like changing the names of the players. They're good for what they do.
Get 'em.
In my opinion.
Let the old rats come up this here wall. Well, you just give you guys a couple of extra cheeses or something. But hey, yeah, just from a distance, go ahead and take care of the business for it. That guy was cutting them right in half. That was beautiful. I had no complaint. Alright, so all down. Nothing there.
Once again, I feel like, I don't know. I think you're completely entitled to your opinion, and if you feel that strongly about it, more power to you.
Guy makes it up there and does something. I don't know.
I kind of just judge it by I judge it by the overall. And the fact that they were at least able to make a thing
overhead bridge
in a new format. You know, StarCraft 1 versus StarCraft 2, Diablo 1 versus 2 versus 3. I think you can nitpick and choose what you want. As far as like game story, what it actually provided.
Your audio's off in the game. That's all I got to tell you.
My audio's off in the game?
Oh, there you go.
No, I keep turning you on and off. We're discussing things.
Oh, you're having... Oh, that's what I wanted to know. Oh, that's interesting. Lump of green. I'd like to take that. I don't know what it does.
Pretty sure that's just like the same lump of green that's in all the other crystals.
Yeah, that one's conveniently
in a box that they probably like shipped over in the tens of thousands to power up all these machines with all the other crystals.
Potentially take it. Oh, I haven't been here before. I'm new here.
I keep forgetting this is your first rodeo. You played the first one though. They had Skitter, or not Skitter Gate stuff, but they had crystals in the first one too.
Look, I'm just barely able to know English and speak English.
I got it. You're getting tired. You played for a couple hours, and it's time for bed bye.
Couple hours. I've had to play a couple hours, and I've had to be chatty.
You don't have to.
Most I've talked all week. You think I'm talking to the old lady all week? Nope, that ain't happening.
I thought you were doing the hey dude all week, and then that's why.
Yeah, you don't talk when you do. You just light that ass up, and you just kind of, what is happening now? I don't know. Then we sit there quiet. It might have been an hour. And you go, what is happening now? I don't know. Am I hitting the thing?
Yeah. You go into details about changing their design philosophy.
Juice on your screen?
So then, you're one of those people. Then that you're going on the other spectrum of it.
Suppose we got a skitter across that there.
Am I assuming you're one of the people that also prefers older style games, or are you truly being objective? I don't think any mentioning of anything's a waste of time. I'm just not like I'm getting offended or upset or anything. I'm just shooting the shit at this point while multitasking, trying to focus.
Quite deserted. No sign of rustling. Both good and bad.
I objectively see all games as an art because somebody had to make it in order for it to get to the end goal. Now, just because it's art, that doesn't mean everything's world class or a masterpiece. think I had a bomb. But much the same as I can make like a Tetris game and you know just kind of make it go, or not Tetris, sorry, Pong. I can make a Pong game where I can make a brick go back and forth in a circle. I can't really make an actual game. So
I'm going through the gate of Skinner.
I'm joining along. Nifty. I was like, you also noticed that too. I've never seen a frickin'. Never seen a loot rat go through there. That was nifty.
You have to keep hogging all the kills.
Next one that comes, I'll be sure to let them kill you.
Lit the barrel. You're very good at throwing that thing like right at my feet.
Maybe I know where you're gonna stand. Maybe I'm gunning for you. Maybe you look sketchy.
Well, I mean, on the last round, you did throw the fire bell at my feet. And I did stand in the fire barrel because I was like, why the fuck am I on fire? And I did lose half my health, so I mean.
Yeah, well, see it? I figured it out. I'm going to get better numbers than you by taking you out.
Ah, well then how are we going to finish the mission if you kill me?
Well, you know, I didn't figure that part out.
Okay, well, when you get to that part, you let me know.
So I see there's an underneath for some reason. That's so you can drop down here to this here electrical thing if you wanted to, I think. I'm not sure what that gets you.
I believe we do go underground at some point to do a thing, but I don't think this is one of those.
That's not one? Okay, because it looks like you can slide on down there and do...
I do know we're underneath to like, because we're about to like set off charges to do a thing, and then we have to like...
Picking up a barrel. Means where's your feet? Bring them over here.
Yeah, don't kill me, please.
Down. Up here.
Unfortunate.
Still bloody hurts, but at least I'm not bleeding now.
Dang. Like, seriously?
Ooh.
There's no sense charging that beast of an encampment, darlings.
Okay.
Use the path Alicia
And I kind of see how you think then. All right.
Busy looking little spot right there. I'm assuming people are home on now.
At first, it definitely sounded like you were coming in hot with a pre-chip on your shoulder. But now I kind of see that it's a chip on your shoulder of passion.
Nothing fun. Got your ammus,
which is respectable because people ain't about that.
So we're off to find the gatekeeper, darlings.
Dang, you got your firstie snubbed by that one guy.
I got a snub? No.
Yeah, by that Yomble guy. Wait, did we not grab the key? Oh, I know. We had to do this. Oh, I know we had to go around, grab the key, hit the lever, go down. Okay, I think. Yes, we have to. I'm a little bit preoccupied, in case you couldn't tell, so.
I'll see you doing stuff. That's fine.
There's no shot that hydrate's happening right now. There's no shot.
Did that guy left town and now he's going to harass the gamers? Is that what happened?
I mean, he'd probably be gaming or doing whatever he wants on his own too, but...
In theory, but he don't have a pooter?
Yeah. Well, I mean, he probably still wouldn't really be gaming per se, but... He would at least be like reading memes or whatever on his computer rather than his phone.
And a Poshi.
A Poshi? Like a Poshi main?
Can you not sense it? Like, dump.
Might as well drop down. Like whoever grabbed that shit.
All talent, no training. That's right, Stormer.
Yeah, I like get that overhead view. That guy wandering around down there looking no good. Smoke him like a pack of cools.
Blue Rat get I've been stuck in the Skitter Gate since 2 patches ago. I was like,
What do you want?
I've been playing the game off and on a lot with various family members and people, so.
Good.
Leech, don't be affecting me, boys.
There's been good like play the game for a little bit and then like take a year break and then play the game for a little bit, take a break, and then new patch happens and then play the game, take a break. Currently, it seems like my active goal since I don't think Champion's too big of a challenge for me per se. We're kind of gearing up my
taking a hit on it?
dad for Legend. So from your fire AoE, no.
Yeah. You haven't said anything.
I don't know if that happens on the higher difficulty, but because I mean like my arrows on my career skill hit everybody, but. I haven't really got to that point yet. Other than I think the only Legend mission I think I've done was the first mission with the Thor, because you can kind of, or not the Thor, but like the shockwave after you ring the bell, because obviously everybody dies in the map. You can kind of just quickly run over to the thing and drop down. Da-ting. And because the bots for some reason seem to be completely stupid on Legend.
Somebody giggling on somewhere. Friggin' giggler.
Oh, giggly.
I turned just at the right exact time.
I figured as much. That's why I was gonna say something, but I'm like, I don't think you're gonna.
I heard sniggering. I said, hey, somebody doing the.
I was like, those are savages, bruh. Remember, I keep trying to tell you, two axes up in the air.
I beat him like a redhead stepchild. Now
Yeah.
already.
Oh, that. Forgot they said it was the boss. Yeah, man. Yeah, two hands up in the air. Two hands up in the air, death stare. I don't know.
Like we just didn't care? Did we do anything like we just didn't?
You're not your eldest son, so he does better with the mnemonic devices. Oh my god.
You hear what I hear, mate?
Oh, but apparently your son finally has a chair, a mini table, and food, so.
Did he go to the store?
I'm assuming he had food. I'm assuming it was fast food or something, because there's no shot he didn't have food.
Well, yeah, because you gotta.
In 2 days?
Gotta live.
Or 3 days?
Gotta live.
But I respect the addition of the food part, because I haven't really heard what his status looks like, other than apparently he wants his desk from here because he ain't got nowhere to put his stuff.
Bro wants everything from there, like a bed and every goddamn thing.
Depends on how much space.
That's like 3 sleeping bags. So if you've got 3 sleeping bags, you've got to really have a good time.
Look, there you go. You don't need that.
What a good life if you got 3 sleeping bags.
There's a mod for improved bot control that helps a bit.
A mod for your bod? Nice.
That'd be kind of nice. I thought I was fast enough for that.
Like a mod for your bod. Okay, I got the left right now.
You don't really like using those fire barrels. I figured we'd have that fire barrel ready right there, and then you're just like, run past the fire barrel.
I didn't want to light it because somebody keeps telling me I'm lighting it.
You have to run past the fire barrel.
And I only light them when they're on your.
No, you throw them under my feet. I light them. Completely different.
Yes. I like it. Whatever you just said right there. I'm down with that.
How did I switch it?
I'm down to frown.
Apparently the sleeping bags are too warm.
Oh, are you S-ing me right now? Some 1,000-pound winky wanker was going, well, if I don't have 9 quilts and a hat and some other kind of S, I'm going to freeze to death. And I said, well, they got indoor heating, Jesus. If you're not going to some foreign country.
Might be.
Well, that was just the thing. It's like, well, we got to have all this stuff. We don't have all this stuff. We won't live. And it's like,
to be fair, he did listen to his mother, who is an actual lizard.
Also, a weenie whiner, yeah.
Yeah, who's an actual lizard, and I don't know. I feel like he's been. I mean, maybe he's never been in there in the winter, but I feel like if you've been in a cold place in the winter, you kind of know what cold's like.
He went to Iowa, and then you got to sit in a heated car all day long and eat snacks out of a.
Yeah, but he's also been like in the snow, and the snow is freezing. So I mean, like if you're going somewhere where it's 20 degrees, whatever the fuck you want to say for you Celsius people, like -5 or something. I don't know. Whatever the fuck that translates to. If you've been in that weather before.
I think it's 32 Celsius is the one.
That sounds hot. Because isn't like 24 Celsius like ideal, like regular temperature or whatever? I think 32 is hot.
I'm just picking up Celsius. I'm a Celsius picker upper. I don't actually.
Because I believe 0 Celsius is our freezing. So that's 32 for water. Come on, Pom. You can't make us look that bad. We can look bad. Like we don't know things, but like not that bad.
All the way back against this here ice block. I don't know if it'll help or not. So that's not the middle.
You gotta make us look like we don't insert the crayon pointy end first into our butt.
We do.
No, you can't do that because then it's all scrapey. Come on.
Everybody loves the pointy end.
What the fuck are you?
I love it.
Are you in that scrap? Oh, you're over here. I got 360 and I'm like, where the shit are you?
I'm on top of the glacier. I'm on top of Mount Baldy, all covered with schmear.
Listen, I'm busy. Did you see that scrap I was in?
Yeah, I did. You were all surrounded, you know, and I was very comfortable up there. I was very comfortable. I didn't feel a lot of pressure or anything like that.
No, I'm glad for you. As per the usual, no pressure for you.
Well, it's not supposed to be. I'm old. I can fall down any second, be done. Decided to come up here because I knew you'd come up here and try to look for gubs or something.
I do not remember where this is. I feel like if we're actually gonna like invest time into this, like I should probably look up the guide. I think I might have found one tome in here 2 years ago. Maybe. I do not remember these spots.
But anyhow, yeah.
20 Fahrenheit is -7 Celsius. That's what I thought. See, look, I was close with 5. That was pretty damn close.
I say 1,000. Done.
Cause ain't nobody got time to figure out like that whole formula with like the 5/8 divided by like 5/8 thing. That's just too much work.
I do 1,000 by 1,000, man. 1,000 by 1,000. That's how I roll.
No, you're over there trying to do 32. See, like that's freezing. I'm like, I'm pretty sure some people are melting their tokus off at 32 C.
Come on.
Next thing you know, you're gonna be like, oh yeah, you know, I just like to hang out in like 100 Kelvin. Yeah.
I do.
Bing chling.
Kelvin's got the best beer. That's why we hang out with him.
Who the hell's Kelvin?
You said we gotta hang out with Kelvin, you said.
No.
Looks like Carillion fancies a bit of murder today. All good, as long as I'm not on the list.
I do fancy a bit of murder. You guys already missed 2 Grims and 2 Tomes.
Ah, potion!
Well, look, there we go. Easy clap.
So this is the same guy that was talking about how 1,000 degrees or something like that, or a million or something. Yeah. Oh,
I like.
That guy's sketchy.
Like how you do. Well, first of all, it's some new person in the chat, so.
That guy's sketchy too. Is it you? Cause that guy's real sketchy.
No, I said it's a new person in the chat. What? I like how you just sound like a. We need to wake you up a little bit. I'm sorry, but like when you go on your break for the evening, because I won't see you again. Have some food. Have some food and have some coffee.
We're doing sexist tomorrow.
Have some food and have some coffee. That coconut is just not awake today. Food and coffee for you. You're doing the epitome of sounding like a crazed old man. You're like, wow. If the moon clucks at 4 intervals, we will have potatoes on our salad.
Yes. Agreed. Oh, potato salad would be good.
No, potatoes on the salad, not potato salad. And your salad is a fruit salad. You just forgot to put that part in there.
If you willing to grim it right now, I'd be like just a bowl of rice would be like amazing right now. That's not gonna say hungry. Gar.
Sketchy's putting it too mildly for you. I feel like you're allowed some leeway, but I can't just be like, Father, you a batshit crazy individual, and you fucking losing it. I was trying to like make it sound really bad, but like I couldn't formulate a tamed bad version of that.
Oh, I like a tamed bad virgin. Oh.
You know, like when you're like upset or like whatever, you just like, kind of like fire off something really quick. When I have to think about like saying something bad, I'm just like I don't know what to say.
Let's get back to the tamed bad virgin. Let's get back to that. I one track. I can one track. I one track forever.
We all know what your vice is, all right? That's fine.
What do you know what my vice is? Who's the new person? Does the new person know my vice? The new person does not know it.
I think listening to you for 5 seconds knows what your vice is. That's being crazy in women.
Oh.
Easy.
I thought it was Adel. I get it, because Adel vice.
Wow. Well, I'm just gonna sit over here and tug on my collar a little bit and go, oof. Ooh. Wow. All right.
Adel vice.
I forgot what this is, but I know this is a fight of some kind.
Soft and warm, creamy white. She likes it.
Oh yeah, that guy.
Until she can't. Wow. Okay.
Yeah, no, he's fun.
Flip it. And then when we wait till he comes back across, I'm gonna light it.
He's Jesusing.
Bring him over to the right.
I like that. Bring him over here. Oh, you know, why don't I just, you know.
Why don't you bring him over fire?
Why don't I just kill him already, forehead?
Even one-eyed was better.
Well, we can't all be elves, can we?
Yeah, that's true. We can't all be elves, can we? Yeah. Dirty hooker.
I am pretty clairvoyant. That's the same thing as buoyant, right?
Well, there was an ant in it.
Can I? Oh, I already have one. Lol. I'm used to having a tome in my hand.
Be worse. Not as sneaky as you believe, runner.
Hit you with the group F? Okay, you don't need group F.
Why do I need group F? Oh, cause yeah, no, I don't work around you having that fire ability. my day is not dictated by your fire ability. Right. I'm just gonna say that that guy was gonna live forever from me.
No, they give you a little group heal.
Oh, group heal? No, I drank the potions at the front.
I saw it. Ah, done thought it.
Can I please hit this? Good enough. Behind.
Throw everything.
I think my brain's going like Mach 10 now. Talking to you and your nonsense. Other conversation. Other thing. Back burner thought. Stop it. Brain needs to chill the hell out.
Yeah, because that thing is just a sketchy little...
Oh, come on. I needed those arrows.
Sketchy little sketch right there.
I needed those arrows. We keep her going now.
I hear the gas rats. I see a wolf fire thrower. Such vileness.
Alright, sorry. Forgot we're not kinking.
Medical supplies over here.
Some,
Why are we not ganking? I do feel like there's a tome up on this glacier, though. I think that's the only tome we've ever found before.
I'll take that tome with me.
Leech.
That's a leech of no mistake.
Got garlic.
Take it out. Stunner leech is no more.
Oh, you're not a native English speaker? Well, then that ruins all the fun. Then that ruins all the fun. Then
I haven't talked to any natives speaking English either.
because buoyancy has to do with like your ability to float. It's it is like a very subdued fat joke at myself. So I was like, that's the same thing as buoyant, because, you know, like, not really clairvoyant, but I could be fat. I'm gonna say I'm fat.
Well, then you wouldn't be very subdued. Then. We like our women dainty.
Is that all? I was hoping for an explosion. Maybe next time.
Once again, we go right back to the fact that we know women are your vice, because nobody said anything about women.
Oh, I thought we were talking about you, yeah.
Yeah, and then we added women all of a sudden, and then literally less than like 15, 20 minutes ago, you're like, oh, you're not a woman. I'm like, I could be.
I know. I'm mostly having fun at your expense. I called you a woman, and then I didn't call you. And then I called you a woman, and then I didn't call you.
I don't know if that's making fun of me. I think it's just a you consistency issue.
I'm consistently weird, yes, that's true.
You consistently off was the answer. Off.
So we're not going up or going down? Oh, okay.
No, we're going up. I just remembered, I'm pretty sure there's like a tome or some shit here. I just don't remember.
Luck. I can only do
50 years ago. Apparently that killed everything.
Yeah, but I'm following you around for Tom.
Yeah, I don't remember. Who cares? It's like, what's one tome gonna do? Give us nothing?
Oh, wow. I've been playing too long. Oh.
Well, I mean, one tome doesn't matter. Like 2 tomes, maybe. Like a tome and a grim, maybe. But it's like, once you start getting into like the upper things, like you're really hoping that the Randalls is gonna pay off, and Randy never fucking pays off for me. So I'm just like, we might as well keep all of our loot, because we still have to get through the Skittergate fight, because that wasn't the boss fight.
Finally, it's time to use the key staff.
I'll see you kids
Just trust me. For this being your first run and you not knowing what the hell you're doing, maybe it's good to learn while you're on champion learning.
I still don't want.
I'm just saying. Sometimes it's good to learn. Since I don't remember where they are. I think we've only ever gotten one tome out of this when I did this with the homie Yomble. I'm gonna say that I'm gonna chalk it up to we did this intentionally. We never ever fail at doing things. And this was all intentional for you to learn. There you go. I'd chuck that on the ground there and pop that if I were you. Wherever you want, wherever you feel like there's a lot of dudes to make a barrier.
We chuck the queen because trying to make a dude
See
there.
that?
Or Bard. Yeah. We're with here. Come on, Bard. Get up.
Oh, you did run past me. I only saw Kruby. Did you pop that fire thing?
Yep. One of the best runner that has ever ran.
We booking.
Are we cooking and we cooking?
We French nookin. I don't know what that means, but we're gonna go with it.
Alright. Taking my French nookie up here.
Oh, the tunnel's behind us already. I'm combining too many maps in my brain. I still remember like half of the ones from the first Vermintides. I'm just like, this thing, that thing, this thing, that thing.
Even worse this time. I felt my soul.
Nobody cares. Too many layers.
Yeah.
Where are you?
I am on some kind of Skittergate high right now. Maybe even frozen, maybe. Okay. The character's moving, but... Oh. I guess I'd walked through and didn't know I walked. Take that. Unknowing.
Oh, now I'm stuck. I don't know where I'm at.
Walk forward, just step up. I see you. Keep stepping, keep stepping.
I think I'm at a wall. This way.
Go to your right.
There we go.
Yeah,
No, it was completely 180.
I saw you go straight ahead, so that's all I could see.
Yeah, it was 180.
Where are all the fellas at?
They're probably waiting for us since they're not dead.
They're waiting. They're waiting at the bar? Cause
Yeah, there.
for the ammo.
Remember the Ratatuskers from the first game? He's back. He's back. I don't remember how to do this because I see there's pillars here. I feel like there's something to do here.
We're killing.
Well, he also has a buddy. Does it feel getting perforated over there?
Focus on his snout.
You popped yourself again, didn't you?
I think so, but I thought I had a sword in there. I'm gonna be 100% certain that I don't know what I'm doing.
You do pick the most interesting times to pop yourself, not that you're doing it intentionally.
If you're gonna pop yourself, why don't you do it at an interesting time? What in the fuck?
Now we can kill the little kid. Do you still have widescreen? Because you full healed pretty quick.
Who's got widescreen?
I said, do you have widescreen? Like, if you get hit and die, unhelpful?
No.
Okay, just checking.
Why am I supposed to?
Well, because you downed, but then you had full health, so I just wanted to check if you did something or
Yeah,
like.
Bard lit me up with health.
Just checking.
Where is that little split?
Over here, so I keep pinging him.
Yeah.
And then this one should be the proverbial we're actually leaving. Can I get that potion?
Oh, can you?
Well, you have it, so.
Hey, you got
So we don't need it at this point. Oh, you should be dead now.
Can't lie. Come here, what a right. That's all you've got.
Go to Jesus. Got all bloody.
I was gonna say, why can't I see anything?
Can't shoot straight. Or can see.
Let's go, dude.
Okay, so everybody's back up, I think.
Yeah. Talk about that. Talk about like one of the most impossible things to have to aim on.
I like it. I like when the road destroys itself.
I did tell you there was one where we have to leave and everything's blowing up and shit, and it's very obnoxious.
Oh, I'm okay with the whole thing. I'm liking though. You know, I'm liking a good blow. Up. Oh, thank.
As long as you're not running a heroic deed, yeah, I don't trust the guy that blows himself up for running a heroic deed on that character.
Blow myself.
Well, because like I said, a lot of the I was reading off the one that I have where you literally kill yourself. If you I mean, yeah, I was like you're like perma knocked down if once you get knocked, so you don't have that like down state thing. You just yeah, you're dead now.
A hell of a, I like to get a hand in building this bad boy. Fun. Which building do we want to jump on? All of them.
The one where there's clearly a teleporter for the time being somehow.
I liked it. I'm not complaining. Look at there. We got a righteous, frozen, and a cock smasher.
I think that's what you got.
Oh.
Because I already did that.
Yeah, but according to you, I can talk to Scrubanibba.
Well, supposedly you said that you needed to do a Hellguard or whatever to complete that. Players who die stay dead. I don't think I've seen one of those yet. Hey, I'll take that. Not great, but I'll take a soldiers for not. I was expecting less. For not getting a single tome or grim.
Yeah, there it is. See, I'm the champion of damage hit. So that one run when I was really low.
You also blew yourself up.
Once again, if you're all alone and nobody else is gonna blow you.
You also blew yourself up.
You have to blow your little cut screen. All right, now she's gonna tell me a story.
Yeah, because now you did all the things you need to do for the requirement. Yes, correct.
Sounds like Gork and
Well, did you already did it, so you know about it?
No, but that's what.
You said you did that run.
Yeah, I don't have Winds of Magic. I don't know how many times I gotta tell you this. I do not have that DLC. I do not have it. I don't know what's happening. But you said you need to do Hellguard, so I'm assuming you're getting cutscenes because of that.
Yes, that is true. But I don't see how you can have the thing that gets you to the thing yet not have the next thing. That's weird. All I'm saying, in the vast scheme of things.
Righteous Slaughter is enough reward for you. I would like to try to get some more veteran stuff just for fun. It's kind of nice seeing nice loot. Doesn't do anything.
Yeah, well, that guy would have put his pooter in the back of his car.
Not that guy.
Let's somebody stole it. We'd have been doing some fantastic things.
Not that guy.
We'd have been doing amazing
Still
things.
not that guy.
I'm just staying with my amazingness, that's all.
I know you're doing your thing, but I'm just like, not that guy still. Different guy. Different guy. Wait, no, I don't want that. Okay.
Wow.
Change my
The Emperor's Strongbox.
artifacts.
Offer. Man, there's
No, hold
Tell
on.
me
Give
much about
The
elves.
inventory.
I'm dropping those deuces at my feet. All right,
Oh,
I'm
it's
gonna
because other characters have them equipped.
talk to Chickface. Yeah, there is a point in time when you keep salvaging. That's why I go into my other characters to routinely make sure all 157 of them have the latest gear.
Yeah. I don't even play these. Like the Iron Breaker. I mean, it looks like you have to go in each one of the subclasses too and like take them off. I'm like, yeah. Like the Slayer. I'm never gonna play the Slayer again. That is. Somebody's got to be the range person.
The Alphanor is where you manage your loadout going into the weaves. Your weave loadout is distinct from other game modes with a new set of weapons and a new talent progression. Get yourself equipped and come back here after you've completed a weave.
There you go. So now you got the new thing that I told you to go talk to the jar thing because I was like, oh yeah, you have the winds of magic or whatever, the shoobadoo flooboo boo boo. So now you did all the things like a good kid.
Weird. You forge weapon resistant to the
I don't even
magic
own a
of
car
the
anymore.
weaves. You only forge one of each weapon.
I mean, depending on where you live, and if you're like
each
living in like a
to
small
your
town or like
need.
a small town, but like everything you kind of needs there, and like work's not that far or whatever, or you live in a giant like metropolitan area, and everything you can get by like taxi, you know, Uber,
Give you the
subway,
first
bus,
sword.
you know, any one of those options. Cars aren't really necessary; they're convenient.
Seen something similar.
Weaves to do that.
But there's a lot of like car insurance, car payments, other stuff that if you're not driving around much, or you know, if you have a job you can do at home, any kind of like computing,
There's a build bar, a mass set of
graphic
mastery
design,
points.
stuff like that. If you don't really have a massive need to go anywhere, I see no reason in having a car.
Ooh. Well, what you think? You want to do a weave?
Oh yeah, bicycling. I forgot you guys are super into that bicycling
You
thing.
look very weavy to me.
You do whatever you want if as long as you can tag me along to do it. Do whatever the hell you like. Failure.
Oh, I'm trying to figure out. Well, because they're saying I can weave now.
But I forgot biking was a super.
I've had a lot of gaming, so I
a
can weave now.
super big thing there.
Do you have another name, Carillion?
Ain't nothing wrong with that. Ain't nothing wrong with it.
I have many
At least you
names.
have a lot more mobility. It kind of sucks if you're gonna try to use a bike to like get your groceries and stuff,
Personal
but
thing. It has power. I've never understood
there's a lot of
why
adapting.
humans are so
Yeah.
free with theirs.
You can't go.
The Carillion isn't your room.
Real enough for our
You
Oh.
are in the peasant class. so
Oh
may not.
Is it even
go.
worth? Is it even worth getting? Let me look. 'Cause
I don't know.
now it's not on sale anymore.
I don't know. It's I think a lot of people said no, not necessarily.
No, I know that when I looked at it, it is very poorly rated because people hate it across the board and hate everything about it from like all the reviews.
There you go. No longer need to discuss it.
Yeah, but if you already bought the frickin' thing,
Well, it came with all the DLCs. What am I gonna do?
oh yeah, recent reviews mostly negative, all reviews mostly negative, everything mostly negative. Yeah, yeah, that makes a lot of sense.
We hate you. You are negative. You smell, so you are negative. Your underwears are weird, so you are negative.
Oh yeah, and then I gotta update it because it's not pre-updated. Then yeah, I'll look at it on another day when it's not $20 and everybody says that it's dog piss.
Once again, it's DLC'd up, so it's just whatever happened. I'm not gonna sit there and worry about it. It's not my concern.
Everybody does like to help. Yeah, no,
Concerned
you're
right
fine.
now.
You don't gotta worry about nothing. I don't.
We
the no backseating thing is mostly just to like let people know up front that like If you're gonna try to like min-max me as like a person, and basically tell me like all the best options,
I know
and
you only
you're gonna literally
so why not go home?
essentially make me play the game for you, but through me and through like the stream, I will not tolerate that. After you kind of like get that point, then I'm just like, all right, well, helpful banter and everything else, like that's fine. Discussions and like throwing builds and brainstorming and articulating. I am all about that, but having somebody else just tell you what to do is kind of butt. I think Winds of Magic's probably the best DLC.
Best DLC ever was a DLC ever, Motro.
That's interesting, because even like the more recent reviews that I saw said that it's not that great, and well, not like the written ones, actual like people going in depth of what the Winds of Magic does. A lot of the more recent reviews say like, yeah, it's not bad now, for whatever updates and patch fixes they had gone through, and they said, but still pick it up on sale.
They're on sale for $1? Yeah.
No, it's on. I think they only cut it in half. I feel like $10 for like a not super deep update's fine. $20 I feel like a little just egregious for them not adding much to the game. If you're gonna add like just like a couple of campaigns or like a full campaign with like a full like map set, tile set thing, I think that's completely fine and reasonable. Like one map, and then the rest is like weaves, and on all the others the added stuff, I'm just like, meh.
I'm not unmacking you. I'm giving you all the mac you need.
But I figure in the time that we've been playing, we have been. I think we put enough time in that I'm like, all right, fine, we'll get the DLC. 'Cause I'd gotten the other DLCs like Uber Strike and Drakenfell.
Can't say I've seen many elves abroad in the Empire. Apart from those marching to war, anyway.
And am I not marching to war, Kruber?
After a fashion, but why with us? You and us lot.
Well, maybe I find you efficient. In your own mayfly sort of way.
Efficient? Now what's that supposed to
There's
mean?
a new set of enemies.
Just said anything.
The Underwear Riders.
The Goat Men, right? I don't think it's new to the game per se, but it is like they are added.
They sneak up behind you and they pull up your underwear.
Because aren't they also in the... Maybe it's because I'm playing with you and because you have Winds of Magic now that I think about it. Because they're in... We saw them in the... Where were we? We're dying to the Minotaur? The Return to Uberstrike? I think.
Yes. And nay, because it's funny.
Oh yeah, wait, I didn't get the shadows. That's the other one that... No, we don't look at that. Not that I care about. Look at that, yeah. These two. I think this one... One of these is just like a survive forever like defense thing, and I don't care about that. Or maybe that was the first game. Listen, too many games. Too many games my brain bounced around too many times.
Listen. Yeah, dirty glizzy eater.
I heard you, but I still can't
can't let
They've been added. Okay, yeah, it was with the Winds Medic. Yeah, yeah.
against an elven mage.
I said all that matters the first time, Sienna. It is
It's been,
not for you.
it's been a hot minute.
The rush, the excitement. No, it doesn't matter. You'll never understand.
Yeah, the fortunes
Oh,
of war mode.
Sienna,
Yeah.
I know addiction when I see it. You should be careful. The thirsty
Are you looking
prince
through your list
yearns
of
for your
characters?
sort.
I upgraded everybody's
I'll give him a scar
necklaces.
mark.
I don't know if it updates all the bots or not.
Arrogance, pride.
Mm-hmm.
Assuming it does. And now, just
Yeah,
my,
you put your gear onto the bot. Yes.
the Carillion and the
Oh yeah, and I don't have to care about updating all my characters because I'm usually never the lobby leader. That's why. Guess that's brought up.
yeah. So, with that being said, what are we thinking?
Clearly, it's gonna be whatever you want to do next. You want Carillion, by the way, if you wanna.
No. That's your love. I don't want to try to get in there.
I don't know if it's my love. It's just
Your love, your life.
I know you like to level up your characters.
your
You guys spread out the stuff.
Well, since I'm not playing it, then I don't have to worry about that one getting all the gear. Because now the fellas have all the...
Wait, but didn't you want to level up your stuff slowly?
Which stuff? The
Your character.
character one?
Yeah.
I think I'm alright on stuff. I mean... What's Corelli playing on? I don't know what
Fine. Never gonna have her be the handmaiden or shade anyway in any capacity whatsoever.
Would you like Sister to the Thorno? Well,
I have no idea why you like that thing. I think that is the dumbest class.
Maybe you have to have class to play the class.
And that's saying something because I actually believe the dumbest class is
No, you're the dumb. No, you. Oh, she a 15.
the sandwich.
Oh.
The sandwich class. The shade. That class is so selfish. For a team-based game. Gotta think about it, right? Leave me alone.
She has shellfish noise.
You gonna unlock a really fun weapon for Sienna called Flaming Flail. Yeah, I think it's one of the DLC weapons. I forget which one it is though, offhand. I do know of that one. Surprising I played one class too long that I'm kind of partial to only one weapon. I think I used dagger mostly for this one, yeah. Which is surprising that I would ever use a dagger for... I definitely use fireball. Down. But I kind of only really played Carillion for the most part because it was like the first character had geared up. And I really like the glaive. And I've never really liked any of the other classes or any of the other weapons per se. So I've only really ever used the glaive. Which is probably why everybody's level's kind of like the same low level. I don't know why I went like that when that doesn't change at all. But yeah, everybody's kind of like low leveled and then you get to... I was playing as Sienna at first with my brother and then we kind of like swapped roles because I just started getting better stuff for Carillion. We kind of just rolled with that because we were trying to get to the higher difficulties up until it got too repetitive for some of us that they needed a break.
Yeah, that's what I say. You can't overdo. Can't overdo. Yeah.
Not wrong. I prefer the glaive. It feels well, the glaive specifically with the 5% extra attack speed on it. It's fast enough that it feels like a light weapon, but it has cleave. I feel like cleave's kind of important. Ooh, art. That's how you know I think I've done Skittergate probably like 3 times. I've collected 1 piece of art from Skittergate every single time.
Let's get a orange or yellow crossbow for
Flaming flail, no flaming flail. Did I spell that
for
wrong?
Goodman.
Just yes, yeah? No.
That's pretty fancy right there.
Is that firebox illusion?
Fancy, perk fancy.
Did you just get those, or don't you have like access to those from the DLC? I thought. Could be completely mistaken.
Access of what?
To the flail for Sienna. But that was like just like a DLC exclusive thing, and then it just like opens up to you. Oh, I do have it
Yeah.
unlocked, Ernie? Oh.
You have it unlocked?
Might be a DLC then. I feel like it just came with it, I thought, but I could be wrong. Oh.
Christmas tree. Oh, we're not doing that. Okay, no.
Yeah, oh, Christmas tree.
The way you did it was 100%. I was in.
I was running over to the forge because I was trying to craft a thing because my brain was going a mile a minute again, like it normally does.
Yeah, brain's a terrible thing.
You're not high enough level for me to craft it.
You're not crafty enough? Yeah, that helps.
I think I have access to it. I don't think. No, this is why. Well, I'm not doing anything, and you're still moving your shit around. I can do this thing called type in a thing.
Do that.
I'm good at typing things.
You're very typey, you are.
Oh, it's los dos. It's 2 things.
You're that type.
You unlock it by purchasing the Winds of Magic DLC and then completing the mission Dark Omens as Sienna. There you go.
So you just have to have the mission. You can have anything.
No, you have to have the DLC, and then after you do that, you have to beat the mission for the first time. So it doesn't matter what difficulty you do it on. You just have to go and finish the mission.
What will it take for you to trust me?
So the only thing you're missing is the DLC.
Correct.
Learn it.
You have, but it is not what you get.
So I probably unlocked the thing. It just probably went into the void because I finished the challenge, but I can't do anything with it. I'm assuming. Unless it really wants me to do any of these like skin things, but
You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna take a shot. That's what I'm gonna do. Hold up.
You gonna get a shot? A shadow skull. Wait, no, I forgot. It's Winds of Magic. That's why I'm reading them wrong. Yeah, say look. You probably get access to them by getting the things, but you can't claim them. So you beat the thing, but you need to actually have the Winds of Magic to claim, probably. Those weapons are quite fun, and some are offering new playstyles ranged for Slayer Dwarf. Is there a ranged option for Slayer Dwarf? Because I was like, that would be useful instead of Brad complaining about the melee only. I do know he loves that stupid harpoon cannon thing, and I'm just like, that is the dumbest thing. I know what it's used for. I know the purpose for it, but I'm like, that's the dumbest thing on the history of the planet. I know what it's used for. I can't really complain that much, but it's the dumbest thing. But I can't complain that much. But it's the dumbest thing. Mid-range throwing axes. That's not bad, actually. I could see that actually being useful. Yeah, I forgot what Carillion's was, because I do have the Uber Strike thing. Maybe the Elven Axe? I don't remember her having an axe. Maybe a new bow? Crossbow, maybe? Volley crossbow? No, that's shade dependent. There's something in here. I don't remember what it is, though. Elven Axe, yeah, that's what I thought. I was like, it's the only odd one in the list. Which when I can see all the weapons having a playstyle or like a purpose in the game. It's just not really when I end up taking the damage roll for the purpose of like when I don't miss my shots anyway. Somebody's got to kind of hit their shot on the specials. Or hit the headshot on the boss to help him be unalive.
There we go. I wonder why I was so irritated. Okay, that's gonna leave a mark, but that's all right. Okay.
Is it getting you good? Are you buzzing on it?
I just hit it, so you know how you just hit it and then it verifies for a fact that you yeah, you need to do that SR layer? Yeah.
No, I get that within like 15 minutes. Well, I know for a fact when I'm like, yeah, it's bad.
Irritated like a champion. Like, hate everybody, hate everything, and
That's what I know. Like, I know when the headache was bad, and I should have hit that thing sooner.
So we haven't championed a lot of the.
I'm missing 2 champions.
Well,
which I'm assuming are annoying maps where we tried to grab all the tomes and all the grims to no avail.
Back to Yanlu, Convocation of Decay, Screaming Bell, Empire in Flames, Hunger in the Dark, Fort Bracken.
Bracken, yeah, Bracken Burger. That's I know that one's one I'm missing, and I think maybe something in the dark. I think those are the 2 champion ones I'm missing. Shaboo in the dark and Fort Brack.
For Curses of Old Haunts, we did not. And Enchanters.
I guess for the relaxing stream and the opportunity to wind down, no problem. Thanks for all the information and the dates.
We haven't done that at all.
Potentially making me buy the Winds of Magic DLC now that I know it's not as bad as everyone wants to make it out to be, aside from all the reviews and stuff. And the good bands. Always nice to have somebody to chat with.
Would I lie about something like that?
Aside from myself and my dad, clearly.
I don't know if that's a...
Wait, enjoy your evening, and when you go to sleep, sleep well, rest well.
You just go in there and beat people's asses forever. And Blight Reaper.
That's the wait, Blight Reaper. I don't know. No, there's definitely a game mode where you just go in there and you just fight forever and ever and ever again. I would not recommend that because I know it's not really your style.
Starts out Ores Plants. It sounds familiar. Can't you again? I've said the Forest District, solid, stopping it. We can do, if you want, the pit. And that will get rid of Shadows over Bogan.
Bogenhofen.
Bigger Heifer.
I feel like I've played that one, but I don't know what that one is.
Alright, well, just loaded it now, succotash. Just loaded it now.
Oh yeah, I think I bought this DLC for Yummy because I think I have the Uber Strike one, and I think he has the Bogan one. I think that's how we did that.
That guy's Bogan. Oh, it's almost gonna do it.
Your perspectives from 2K hours of enjoying the game.
Through Bergenhafen. It starts out as plague and gets worse from there.
I mean, from my shift tab, I only have like about 100, but
if it doesn't, you ain't been.
We run along to the right.
I kind of swore I had more time than that, but maybe we just kind of breezed through normal and hard, or like the normal and hard difficulty before we got kind of hard stuck on champion with power level. But yeah, I've enjoyed the game. I don't mind grinding it. Kind of fun learning like the spots, learning how you can kind of abuse some of like the rat ogre AI or anything else like that, where they kind of just stand there. It's interesting.
Thinking about it.
I've never had a problem playing the game. Not everybody can do the same like handful of quests though over and over again, or just like the hack and slash of the same variety over and over again. Unfortunately, it's always fun.
Hard to believe a Mayfly rabble could be involved in their own destruction.
Sigma will surely guide us.
Smegma.
Smart me. Running around on the ground. That's right. Okay, I think I remember that.
Oh no, I do remember that. This is the one where it was actually the three of us, and we were like running around on the outskirts looking for all the tomes and like shit. I remember this one. I think we got all of them. If I remember.
Nothing on this one.
Did we die then doing it?
I don't know.
Yeah, this is definitely the one where we're like running around in the pit, so to speak, on the outskirts. I remember there's a suspicious block. I remember there's like a tome on the right near the suspicious block, I think. There's like a grimoire up in some scaffolding.
Oh, he was in the air.
My hip fire is not good right now.
Same thing. That guy was jumping on me, and I thought for sure I fired that on.
No, I'm just missing right now.
Alright. Under bridge left.
My crispy aim is less crisp.
We're getting kind of crispy critters. Though.
Have to go to bed. 2 hours ago, 2 o'clock here, so have a great night, you too. Thanks. Look, our new friend must go to bed, for they are in Germany, so let you know now. They said that to enjoy your evening also. Yeah. Well, thank you so much for the follow. That's very kind of you, and hopefully you get plenty of rest. Rest is king.
Again? Where did you come from?
Where's this guy? He also threw on us.
You're gonna jump out twice on my ass, you know. Like, hey, let's not get too abusive, man.
You gonna try to get back in your corner? It's a little busy out here.
I don't know. It doesn't matter. It seems like it jumped on no matter what.
Okay.
I didn't see that guy twice. He come out and he kissed me. Are you?
Sigma favors us.
Oh yeah. There's one tome right there, in like the gutters.
Is there anything over here? I'm running around here.
I think there should. Maybe it's not. Maybe it's not right here. But like, I know there's like one down into the side somewhere. Cause they're all like in the pit.
Oh,
I do.
Yeah. Slowly. Let me get that.
Maybe it's down into the right from here then.
we
tested
dropped down
every
into
shield
something.
rat.
That's what I'm saying. I was like, we've definitely been here. And I vaguely, maybe everybody died but me, and you guys had all the loot. I don't know how you wouldn't have anything. Or maybe I died. Oh yeah, I think you died. You or Boy Boy, because he was off on his own and he kept like trying to like jump around buildings and he killed himself off the map. I do remember that. Because then there was the whole debacle. I'm like, oh yeah, I'm used to playing with him. He goes off and gets himself killed. And you're all grumpy about it. You're like, what the hell?
What the hell, Maynard?
I do remember you were very unhappy about it. I'm like, you never play with that guy? Where he just runs off on his own?
You know what? I haven't played with that guy in a long time.
Yeah, since we played this. On this map. Welcome. I played with him a bunch before he left. A little bit of Dying Light. It was fun. Good experience. Good time. Good bands.
Well, we were trying to find things, and he was now in his new Zen part where he doesn't...
Where he doesn't do things? Yeah. It was fun. Everybody's got to dance, and sometimes you gotta take a break from video games.
I'm not...
Come on, tainted ones.
I think I hear a mob.
Oh, what's that?
I feel like... Is this like the outer edge of the mount? I can't tell anymore.
Is this one where...
No, that's definitely gonna go inward more. I know that. I'm just like very confused where like the edge of the map is, because this is the whole argument where they're like, oh yeah, it looks like we can kind of go over there, but like you know you can't, but like it looks like you can. And I'm like, very like,
Well, it should be pretty good. You got all the pushers on this now. All the fellas are out
we have all the pushers.
there. All the guys that do blocks and pushers. Heavy boys.
Are you vanilla salty?
What do you mean vanilla?
Like the basic, you know, like vanilla. Vanilla's basic. You know the term vanilla, right?
Plain Jane, yeah.
Yeah. So then you're like the like the default or whatever. You're like default saltfire.
No, number 3.
No, so then you're the zealot. So you don't have a push, do you?
Yeah, pushing. Oh, you're a goddamn champion.
What does his push do? Because the first saltfire, I believe, increases your crit chance.
I've got 3
on
things
his shot.
up on here. I've got 6 super shots.
That's a boss, I think, right? Or no? Maybe? That's the tome, I think.
And a second ago, I had a third one.
Yeah, so I was like, I think the tome's down there. I hear a pack rat. Oop. Stairs. I need some stairs. That.
No, the impossible. Doom, 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 doom. Isn't there something underneath on this one?
Yeah, there should be a tome here.
What do you use stairs for?
So I don't splat off the top. Anybody want this tome or this drut? Whoever gets to it first is the winner.
Just drop down.
I didn't want to cannonball off the top because I was on the bridge looking down.
Oh, so I scooted. That's one thing I learned from New World, which I really appreciate. Is if you scrape the cliff all the way down, and you think you scrape all your face off and everything else, it's infinite. It slows you infinitely better, and it's a major shortcut.
Know that I consider
That's playing The Witcher 3. That's what I did during all The Witcher 3. If you can kind of like
a compliment.
have your not have gravity completely accelerate you all the way down, you're good to go.
Well, still a ways to go on that one. Keep at it.
This a thing? Like I said, I remember there's multiple areas where there's a thing, and I'm just like taking it back. I know there's a secret push block on this right side somewhere.
Well, if it's secret, why do you have it?
Well, it's like right behind a box, I think, but there's like a symbol in front of it. But I don't know what it does. But I think we needed it for a thing.
Oh, here's our hand. I got a push block right there.
There you go. Did it do anything?
I pushed
Aside from making a noise?
I was pushing. You know what? I don't even think I heard the noise because I'm hearing ding, ding.
I heard it. Like I said, I'm right there. I know there's something here. There's something here.
Wasn't this the one you run down to? Oh, that's right. You run down the end. You throw the bomb on that wagon on the end down here, and if you throw the bomb on it, it drops down, and you get a grim or a tome or something. But you need.
What in the? I was like, what in the fuck are you talking about?
Right here, and it blows up that cart, and pushes over the edge.
What in the actual fuck are you talking about?
Yeah, let's get a barrel. I need a barrel for that cart.
Oh yeah, and then there's like a tome here, I think, right?
Yeah, but you have to blow the cart up to.
No. Up here somewhere.
Oh, I can't tell you. I just know it's the cart. You blow it up.
Incendiary bomb.
Here.
And then after I blew it up, it gave me a something. I don't know what it is.
Oh no, there's a push block back here. That's right. Oh, there's a suspicious block back here.
Oh, we need a barrel. Another bomb.
I got one assassin.
I'm down there.
I mean, it's coming to you, it sounds like.
Bomb it down. Still looking for a barrel that blows up. Where the hell's the blow up barrel?
I feel like it was gonna be around the thing where you think that you need to blow up a thing to do a thing, dude.
Nah, it was up here somewhere.
And how you know we didn't break it?
Well, that's the part. I'm hoping we didn't. Alright, I'm gonna go down and hide in one of these here outhouses until something else happens. Nobody bothers you while you're in the shitter. It's a very private moment. Huh.
I hear him. I mean, look at the one guy just like spawned right on your ass.
Well, he come out of the other shitter.
I think you were standing in here.
Yeah, I can see right down there. I think you can almost.
Was that our boss?
I don't know. Oh, look at all the guys on the other side of the wall. You guys all gonna come over the top? Okay.
Pretty sure that was our Rotoger. I see the screen shaking. See the screen shaking like mad, and something angry's there.
Well, you know what? I'm inside my house. It's always bothering me.
I think that's how you get fucked if there's a rat ogre coming. Unless of course that was like a fake, because it's like.
Oh, there's your Toger. Where is it? You're in my end? I don't see it.
Right there, punching you through the wall. Don't move. Okay. Look.
Well, he was punching me through the wall.
This way.
And then he C-blocked me, and there's no way to get out. In fact, I think he's stuck. Oh, I was gonna say, until they knocked him out, I think he was stuck in there.
I was like, I told you to get the fuck out of there, but.
What the fuck?
I meant like when the mob was happening, cause like.
Well, I stepped out. I stepped through the seat he was in there, and then that was it. Game over. Game over. Game over.
No, I heard the rat ogre noise, and I was like, I'm pretty sure that's the rat ogre, and you just stand.
Yeah, I put you to the wall, and I went in to see what was what, and then I was like, oh, this thing, and then that was it.
My conscience is clear.
Yeah, I'm not worried. You know what? I'm not worried about it. I really want to know how we're going to jump down and get that other thing, because it's literally, I think, in that house right straight down below. But I don't know how you get to it, because I think before I dropped the wagon on that building down there and it blows a hole in it, top of it, then you can jump down into it. In fact, I thought you were there when I did it. I thought you were.
Maybe, but that doesn't mean I know where the barrel was while I'm pushing all these buttons and figuring out where all the shit is. Because there's like 500 billion suspicious blocks that we gotta poke, and I'm like...
Right, well, go somewhere. Stop with your hand. Go somewhere. I hear your mother calling.
I found a barrel.
Okay, go over and put it at the base of that.
This is more than mere pestilence.
At the base of the wagon.
Hanging heavy
It should, when you get to the wagon, should show you like a base on the right hand side. In theory, like.
No, I got a loot rat somewhere. Lol.
Yeah, right hand side.
Not so good in a fair fight, assassin.
It should kind of ask you to place it on that right side.
Oh, you're right.
And then now you can go down and get whatever gub-gubs it is that's down there. Should be able to see it.
You are correct.
Yeah, I thought you were there for it, but
Blobber coming in. That gas rat needs to die.
I think that was when I was off on my own pushing all the buttons.
It can always slide further.
Because I remember that there's like a grim up in the rafters or whatever. That's like that big jump puzzle thing we gotta do on the top. I remember that one.
I don't know.
And then in that case, what's all the suspicious blocks for?
You know what? You got me. I'm suspicious with your block. Is there always a thing for these things in these games? I don't think.
Yeah, so. The suspicious blocks do something. They wouldn't be like so hidden, but like not hidden, but hidden for no reason.
My world's starting to be better now, though. Kind of don't care.
Because you just sit over there AFK, taking a nap.
Coming off. Yeah, that was a good time. Good time, yeah, okay, because I could feel it. The waves are starting to wash through it.
What in the actual rat-sucking, cock-licking shit was that? What even hit me? Oh, they're probably hitting me through the wall here, aren't they?
Walls are a bugger. Doesn't take long to go, hey.
Well, I mean, it's like you can't tell what all the walls that are like.
Right, that's why I try to, if I'm doing something, I'll tell you, oh yeah, the left side, I think I just got hit through the wall. You know, then I'll go stand there another second just to make sure in case we do the same move. Like in that one little tiny room that we were in, the left wall for sure was getting hit.
I was like, who the hell is this friggin' shiny ass Ponce de Leon looking mother effer? That's our guy.
Ponce de Leon?
That's our guy. That's Marcus. He's just all golden and shit. I was like, what the hell is this? I thought it was a loot rat or something at first because I just saw all the shiny. Is the way forward?
Want to address him down a little bit?
I was surprised by how shiny it was. Oh, this is the way forward. Maybe. I don't remember coming through here.
I go out to the bathroom, huh? They literally can fight. They're like you. They fight backwards. Jump backwards. They don't even look forward.
Well, they also kind of know like the swivel of like who's there. There we go.
A typical mayfly hovel.
Wouldn't hurt you to say something nice once in a while, Carillion?
About this place? I think not.
About anything. Or any of us.
Can you not taste the poison on the wind?
Oh yeah, I remember we ran around forever trying to see about what was upstairs or not upstairs.
No, we're not there yet. That's over the wall. That's somewhere
The
just
next wall?
Yeah, we haven't went over a wall yet. That's just like a basement or whatever. Wake up, old man.
So relaxed. Oh man.
So I said, wake up, old man.
Son of a bitch.
Oh, I think this is my loot rat over here. There's healing and potions.
Oil.
I kind of found a corner, to be honest. Got a good
Stand
corner.
in the middle, then I gotta kind of look for you, cause I'm on the slow flow right now.
Okay. Thanks. Pick the corner. Pick me a corny.
It's about to get a lot hotter.
Don't walk by a rat loaded us anymore, Creep.
You're not doing all that time.
At this point, I'm assuming that all the push blocks are gonna lead us to like a secret, kind of like collecting all the wines or whatever in that one thing or whatever. Like we push all the blocks or whatever, and then we can like get into that one secret room that leads into like another place. I'm assuming it's just gonna be a secret room somewhere.
Yeah, mate. I was scared of all. Nah, I didn't think so neither.
Get your head down.
Are you talking to me, woman? Wasn't it 250 for 4? Or 280 for 4? Didn't you just do one of those? Is it on reheat? When you hit reheat, it doesn't it do the same numbers we had last?
Oh, crack, mate.
That's the one you did. That's good. Then that's good.
1 second.
Well, no, I would have been 280 for 4, but. Where the hell did you go?
Kind of behind a little bit.
Oh.
Oh yeah, this is for Akri's secret stash. That's what the blocks are for.
Uh-huh. Where's Ak at?
I got 2 of the blocks. That's all I know.
Fire rats near. Fare thee well, fire rats.
Trying to figure out if we missed one or not at this point. Because if we missed one, then it doesn't matter.
Me fair, runner. Sneak rat is dead.
Surprisingly.
Huh.
I think we broke the warp fire thrower.
So we had 1 on the right side over there. We had 2 on the over there.
Come on, down here. Here they come. Stand firm and strike hard. I'll hold them as long as my shield holds. I'll put them up.
Well, those things are in some spots. That's all I gotta say.
I suppose there's something that's not of that.
I mean, I think it depends on how badly you want to get the. I mean, I'm assuming it's an achievement, or like the in-game challenge thing.
Someone give me a breathe.
I got busy learning that.
Look out! Less than done.
I threw gas all the way up here.
I'll tell ya.
I mean, like the first one we kind of missed is like all the way back where we came from, like at the very beginning, which I believe we can still get back to.
I'll patch you up, Azumbi.
Obliged to you about it.
They say we're going. Okay.
If you want to try to get them all.
Be like Pokemon. Where we going?
All the way back to the beginning-ish.
Pokemon, gotta get them all, dude.
Oh, I vaguely know where that is.
There.
There's like a ramp back here somewhere.
Ammunition for those who need such.
There was like a jump that I tried to make that I thought I could make, but I didn't make. It's like pretty obvious when you get back to it.
Good piece. Oh, okay. A lot of piece.
Is it like this thing? It's like one of these looking things.
I think that's a Globadeer.
Down here,
I gotta find it because it looks like it has like a little ramp to it first. Also, trying to quickly reverse engineer where I'm going is like not as simple as you think.
Huh?
Just got dead.
Don't.
Not this one.
Kill that fire ass. Don't want to burn.
Oh, wait, is it actually further than I thought? I forgot because you died like way over here, huh? How far back are we going?
You said back to the dawn of time.
Bob, over here.
Well, it's like back to where that first jump was, but like I'm not seeing the ramp I'm looking for. Okay, well, now I think we're back at the dawn of time.
Bergenhafen has ever been a center for trade. It is said that more gold passes through these warehouses than the outdoor treasury.
Hey, they only call from underneath to go up on top of.
Oh, yeah, this is looking like it. This looking familiar. Yeah, it is here. I'll get on this corner over here, I guess.
You damn!
Guys ain't want our paper. Okay, now we go forward.
Yeah, I gotta make it across this jump somehow. Getting up here somehow. Once I figure that out, I'll let you know.
I'll stand on the edge of it.
Nope, got up. There's a push here.
I could have just jumped through the window.
Oh.
Reckon I hear a gun rat.
Here, a gun rack and a pack master.
That pack master
As
will trouble us
I gotta go over here for another one.
Cannot hide. Stand up, shape up, or shut up.
Where are the others?
Did you find it?
Mm-hmm, I'm coming back. We got 2. So we're at 4, I believe now.
Okay.
Someone draw that fire. I smell Ratman poison.
Through.
Not waste a drop.
Alright, and then there should be one over here.
You.
Beep.
Did you beep it?
I did. And
We're beeping
then...
forward now?
So now we're at 5. I believe, and now we're going over to the east. 1, looks like, so I think that's the one that we had gotten before.
My bow reaches where your hit cannot, Strangler.
Yes, we got the east one. The west.
That's the way, Zadum. Flicker and fade. We'll not.
And they got the one behind the brick, I think.
Now let this be a lesson to all with a manlinger goggle on for gas rat. This smells of an ambush.
Little butt. Thank you guys.
My daddy.
Aiming towards that dead thing rattling gun. About how I rattling gun like beat the crap out of it.
Gunner dead.
Bollocks.
I like bollocks.
What about baklava?
How dare you?
The elf now, the moment will be lost.
God dang elf, anyhow.
Staying on one's feet is a difficult task.
Well, like I said, as soon as I turn it, I took 3 shots at that goddamn scaling gunner, and it turned, shoot to hit me. Kill that guy, turn, shoot to hit me. It's like 3 times. It made me pissy.
Feel you.
And Lord knows I don't need to be pissy.
It's 6.
Up the ladder.
Get 100, get 100.
Cool. The other one's all the way on the other side, where I just pick up the tome from.
Poison and a wisp of vermin. We've a walk fire thrower to deal with.
This out. Got to run off.
Couldn't have stuck these things in like any kind of reasonable location, could
It's an
they?
ammunition stash.
Don't let it hook you. Is that all? I was hoping for an explosion. Maybe next time.
I fight on
Oh, you would.
to the last.
Ha! You're more
Look
bloodless
left,
than usual.
and of course there
One-Eye.
is a...
You can kind of tell when they're close when they start chittering.
Oh no, I got you.
Gonna die.
Not again you. I'm just saying my timing. Blowy, blowy, smell, smell. I don't know if you know what that means in regular translation, but in English translation that means not good.
We shall not be overcome. Break them.
Might as well chill here.
Not bad. Better practice will make a soldier of you. Listen, assassin. I feel the glory over here. Hey, here's very excellent. I get my problem. Nothing.
I was like, I'm concerned about the rattling at this point.
Draw the gunner's fire. Fire rod.
That's enough, Carillion. Check that otherworldly aim of yours.
Come, Black Rat. I'll show you mercy.
Now we can go. Or I guess we can continue our search.
I wanted to just hang out. Oh, okay. Yeah, never mind.
No?
I was getting ready to go forward.
He was gonna.
I'm 100% ready for a nap now. Maybe 200%.
So we're going around looking for nonsense. I see a chest down there. Oh, maybe it's this way and then turn around. Now, surprisingly, finding angles to get up underneath a building is not that easy.
Ice throwing, jumping. Alright, did you have to swap out anything? Want me to give it to the boys? What are you doing?
I got another one. At this point, we're at 8 now, so I'm just like, I don't know how many more we got at this point, but it's like, it keeps going. It's like a rabbit hole.
Let's go. Let's go find the rabbit's hole.
Yeah, they're going this way now, though.
Huh?
There's a backstabber scampering nearby. I spy another potion.
Things gonna blow.
Screep, screep. We've been up there. That was a dead end.
I'm assuming we have to go around and hit all the blocks, though.
I'll mete out some vengeance for these uns.
There's a fire rat nearby.
There's another block up here.
Huh, we did go up there. Interesting.
We're not really looking up all the time.
The ratling breathed his last.
Another dead weapon rat.
Another mob.
3/4 mob.
Over here, quickly now.
And now we're going right. Holy fuck, the immediate second I turned around. Yeah, I think if you walk too far forward, they spawn behind. They literally tried to help with the warp fire thrower and it got shredded.
My dude seems to get health back for some unknown reason. I'll have to look and see what that is. Down to a nub, and now it's slowly moving up to half. Plus one of the fellas took something, I don't know.
Like, I'm having a hard time seeing where I'm at. Because surprisingly, it's hard to see shit when your screen's all white.
Jazzer pated upon you. You jazzed it on it.
Wait, I've been dying this whole time after I got knocked down and we didn't have any healing. Although I feel like this is kind of where we can find the stupid thing.
We're here. You went underneath there. You hit the thing under there.
I'm looking for a tree, but like it's hard to find a tree in completely white screen.
Tree right there on the 2 trees on the left.
No, it's like a great tree. Like you would notice.
The 2 trees on the left.
They're assassin eyes in the dark.
Well, they're really big trees.
Don't stay in the gas.
At last, the Glubadier's dead.
Gunrat sneaking around.
Just gonna pick this bar for now. I think it'll be super worth it if we find the one tree I'm looking for.
It's all going. Did you take a healing?
No.
I just saw one of the fellas, you know. And if they have the same healing line I have, should have healed everybody. Like I said, half full. I'm on my way to 3/4 full. Hell. And I don't know why.
The gas rat is dead. No more kills for you, assassin.
So, where do you want to go, tree boy?
So was there a tree you saw that I didn't see?
There were. Well, there's one
Oh,
directly.
maybe it's this one. Yeah, I think it's
one in
this. I
front.
think it's this one.
And then there's
This looks familiar.
3 of them to the left, but this is the only huge one.
Here we go.
Holy crap!
I need to heal. Show some patience.
I said it'd be worth it.
Potion, lend me vigor.
Did I not tell you it'd be worth it?
I guess they just jizz gear, man.
I mean, we don't really need it. It's just like to get the challenge done. But I'm like, I was like, 10 blocks is a lot of blocking.
A lot of gear, too. Gotta get yourself together, get your pretty gear on. Rest of the evening's ours. You owe me, so you better be ready.
Oh, you gotta get that ass. Good on
Really? So the girl who come in and start bothering the guy who's gaming and knows better than that. Well, you do you, little
Waif.
little snockleberry hammer. And
I figured you would have called her a waif. That's always a fun. That's always a fun phrase.
no trim with this. Maybe, but you know, he's an artiste. You know, maybe he might artiste it up. You don't know. I'm gonna come over there and we'll beat the holy snockleberry right off. What in the hell with you, Loben?
Globen.
You dirty luber. That guy just popped out of the ground like a goddamn mushroom.
Lumberfoot, can you not see?
Gleben, glaben, gluben.
Find the black book.
The Skaven and Northland as a natural ally, united in innocence.
The Unta? Is like anything like Unga Bunga?
Maybe.
Globadier, hear it.
Come on, this way.
We're currently Toman, by the way. What we're looking for.
Oh, we look for Thomas.
The tank engine?
Prowling gun.
Kill that gas rat.
So we have to go in this hole over here, and that's your goal, to get in the hole?
No. No, we're done. We're done with the block thing. Now we're just looking for the tome.
Oh.
I don't remember what the tome was.
This has a second floor on it over here. Let's go your way over here. No, I guess not.
That's it. No, I do not remember what the tome is. I'm pretty sure it's past that gate though.
There's a chaos warrior.
I know where the Grim or the second Grim is. Oh, they got a pack going around. Unless they're stuck right there. Okay. They keep walking, stopping, walking, stopping. I kind of would rather not fight the Chaos Warriors. I don't have to. Not that they're that tough, and we do have the stats for the loot for it. Just don't wanna.
Oh, weird. They just ran past me like I wasn't standing here. Yeah, I think there's something on this corner that's weird, because they're just kind of making the corner and standing there like a bunch of Simpsons.
Maybe you're standing there. I was there. Two worlds collided.
Aye, you gone blind.
Oh, they literally tried
The
to
rattle of a Skaven gunner.
run past me while I was standing there, which is odd, because
The rattling's our problem no more.
normally they give 2 F's about
That
running past
shield
you.
will not save you, rat man.
Alright, man.
Rattling's gone. Ha!
Hooey.
That's Zutai. I heard you blow out half your face right there.
It's gonna happen again.
That's dope. Oh wait, no, I forgot. It's after we do the survival thing. Yeah, no, we're good then. Never mind. Keep it going. I forgot. It's after we have to do the Call of Duty thing.
I thought I was the one with that, but no.
I think it's this way.
I didn't find that one.
Tilting issues.
I didn't find that one. I think I'd care more if I was the one that literally found that one, but I didn't. I do find it interesting you like stairs to find them.
Watch your back.
Are you aiming for me, yo? Someone kill that fucking cracker.
Arguably one of the most butt locations to fight on.
So we did good?
I got hit a bunch.
Oh, well,
Here we go. Stairs.
I think uphill or uphill when you're literally fighting on like the flat right here is advantageous. When you're uphill fighting downhill, you're not at the advantage because they get to poke higher.
Well, they always say you're supposed to be on the uphill fighting down. But
Yeah, if you have like pikes or like anything else that would give you the advantage, but if those little rat men have spears, then my range ain't that far.
I'm saying that's the standard thing. Always take the higher ground.
Yeah, but if you're on the lower ground poking upward with a spear and you have your needle-sized dick, it's not gonna be very helpful if you're on the upper. Because you're getting piked.
Rattling gun has to be.
Flank that contraption.
Hello? Literally came around the corner, shot him, and it missed.
Hell, is this the time, really? Guess that, Ringbarati. Over there.
Ha! A dead pag master is a sight for song.
Alright, so we're going? Alright.
Stay close to me. I see the path.
Rattling gun. The gunner dead.
Let's go.
Go, let's get our sexuals on.
This
Wee, wee,
place
wee, wee.
is not so empty as it appears.
I just healed
Healing
it.
draft.
Drink your
Take this from Ned,
drink your
not
juice.
this fire.
You ready to go?
I guess. Got all that juice I can joss.
Remember we gotta like, I believe we gotta start burning everything in here or whatever.
On the crates, a noble
remember.
crest, or one that deems itself so.
Or it's gonna start burning. One of the options.
Well, alright. I lit fire to that one. I lit fire to that one.
They're slowly breaking their way through the windows.
And lit fire to that one.
And this is the Call of Duty part because I'm just like going around like barring up the windows.
Wanna go up there? And go up there. Unlimited ammo up here.
It says survive. It's like That's more door than I can handle.
Oh, those shield guys are just unrelenting, man. Unrelenting.
A little bit. We don't fuck around with them boys.
Well, I was in a circle and I kept trying to, well, where am I going to go now? Where am I going to go?
Vile.
Because they had unlimited ammos up there and I thought, okay. That didn't help at all. Oh man, those fellows are everywhere.
Yep.
Got unlimited ammos upstairs if you want the health ammo.
There's another window up here you can break. We're going downstairs and to the right.
I don't know what I'm doing right now.
Downstairs and to the right.
I hear the pale.
What is going on here? How come I can't move?
Frothers.
Let me out.
There's a bunch of frothers here too, I think.
Okay, Pete, man.
Yeah, those are frothers.
No, it's like, let me out, let me out. Nobody would let me out. I don't mind frothers, but it's like literally completely couldn't move.
Those wounds don't look good to some kid.
Could not move. Couldn't find the door, couldn't move. No left, no right.
Hubert's gone.
Did he get buried back there?
I'm telling you, once they circle, you can't get out. You can't fight out. You don't have enough guns to get out.
No, he didn't.
It's not gonna happen.
Over here, big wise.
You're gonna get in trouble with that crowd because they're gonna do the same thing. Once they circle you, you're done.
Get up, Victor. Get up, other guy.
Where am I flying fudge are we going?
Oh, we lost one of our grims, so that's fine. It was a little busy.
Does it hurt when I? Good.
Chaos Warrior, to my side!
That was good timing on that.
Yeah, do you want to grab the grim, or should I give it to one of the people?
I don't know
That's a good gummy, Dory.
what's the math on Grim?
Like a mini jump puzzle thing. Oop.
Put prowling, don't get caught.
No sorrow for the dead
Is it still up here? Where am I at?
Uh-huh.
backstabber. Face me,
completely forgot. Oh, that's this one.
Across the way, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yo.
Okay. Alrighty then.
It was just very busy. Very busy. So very busy.
You think so?
And then yeah, I believe
I can't deny that you know how to
the tome is around one of the buildings. It's like a shack thing down here.
You should have seen me at Hulker's Bridge. Doesn't
I've known many a scrape with a shield like this. Untied.
I guess.
Can't stop your biggest fighter!
Somewhere where they're not gonna hopefully jump up over the wall.
Yeah, see, one of these fellows has that temporary health thing that just keeps building. Oh, I've got it.
Marcus is the one that does the shout. And I believe it scales off of how much it scales off of how much he gets it.
Actual health happens. Actual health happens.
Oh, somebody has an actual healing?
Yeah, sometimes I've been healing.
You have the pendant thing that gives you passive healing? But like actual health doesn't do it, because that's what I have. That's why I don't heal normally.
And maybe well, that you're normal.
Can't tell if Barden healed me or not, because I feel like Rothers.
What in the hell? 2 hits?
Rothers! I was like, I like how you're always surprised when I'm like, yeah, 2 axes in the air. No.
I didn't see any axe in there.
He literally ran at you with axes.
ammunition.
Oh, you know what? I don't remember what my name is, so I'm in the throes of wonder right now. Good. Good.
Kill the hook rat. Make it supper. The gods are returning. You should not be found wanting.
And here's a tome.
There's a tubie.
More tome.
We've got the leech mayflies.
Are you doing okay on that? I can't see.
And coming up your right side.
A little bit on the busy side.
I don't think they know I exist. For the most
I
part.
told you, spots like that.
For the most part. Are you still on white health?
Nope. Green. Half green.
I mean, like you haven't actually healed though since you got downed, right? So your screen should be white.
Yeah.
Luminaire, bring it down.
Keep back! If you can stop us, you're welcome to bloody try! Here's beard! Yes!
You owe me for this.
Thanks, elf.
Oracle? What are we doing?
Around.
Goes to me, and the thirsty one.
I'd rather some nook relief, but this'll
Badly
do.
tended.
You're supposed to be getting this tome that's up here.
Yeah, that's what I said. Where am I going?
Well, I'm min-maxing because our health economy ain't really great. But
Yeah, we do.
Kind of doing better now. Like I said, I don't know if I'm on white health or not, because I've healed enough to the point where like I'm not critical now. I just don't know. I might one shot and die. I don't know. Just a heads up, if I get knocked down.
Well, let's not knock down.
Says the guy who got knocked down like 50,000 times. Sorry. Let's not, but you don't really get an option sometimes.
I hear a leech on the prow.
A frost monkey?
I love frost monkey.
That's what I thought he said. He was like a frost monkey. Like, that sounds kind of cool.
Don't you love frost monkey?
Like a frosty monkey? Not really. A chunky monkey? Man. A frosty chunky monkey? Like them frothers in there, sneaking their way in. Yeah, I noticed they struggle on stairs if you're below them. But I don't think the art of war has anything to do with how bot AI works.
Huh? Well, I was at half greens by the time it was done.
Maybe we were talking about like the up versus down of fighting. So I don't think the art of war has anything to do with fighting computers. Open your hand.
We're hanging
Oh,
on
there's two. Oh, we gotta go. I don't think this is the fight. I think we have to assemble inside the shack over here, and then the nonsense kicks on.
This is the door.
Seems fishy to me. Ammos.
Yeah, this is the we're getting ready to leave thing. Yeah, I can't tell if I need healing or not. I don't know.
Still bloody hurts, but at least I'm not bleeding now.
I believe when we hit the gate, we're ready to go. We're sprinting all the way to the exit. I don't know where the thing is out there, but we're
Left
going.
and right. Don't. Yeah, I know where it is. Let's go.
Or as close as you can manage.
It's gonna blow up the road. Don't wait for it. Okay with them shooting. We don't care.
Side by side, faces together. You think pain will stop me? Hear that?
At some point, the down. I think it's gonna happen here in a second when we don't get a choice. Right? Yeah, heading down.
I like that I held the line behind you because they kind of didn't just flop on your head or whatever, and I could just like speed boost with potions.
Did somebody splop on my head? Was there
Yeah, the last time you died before you got to the exit. Cause,
yeah, because I was busy not understanding that you don't stand and fight.
I mean, a lot of those are exits. Like when they're like escape, that just means run.
Yeah, well, I didn't know that on the last one. This one I knew very quickly. No effing and no effing.
I didn't get any Randalls. What the fuck?
What time we going tomorrow, Da?
Busy.
Nope. Don't call shit. Okay. 'Cause shit ain't my thing. What damage? I did a champion of taking damage. Look at that.
Ooh. Oh, you? Yeah. Well, I mean, you did die twice. Like, dying is like the epitome of like you're taking all the damage. There's not really a fix to that.
Rain, rain, rain. Never seems to stop.
It was raining a lot today.
No bitching, man. No bitching. You're in it, you win it. That's it.
And then we should have got the Okri's stash or whatever for that.
Something's got Eye King Thorgrim roused.
I'm assuming, unless we don't
He
have
used
to do that, but I'm
strike
assuming that's a
every
challenge of some
remaining in
kind.
his great book. That's going to mean a thumping.
Oh,
check I
we
don't
stashed
own
or
coin.
didn't stash? We did a must or a regular stash. A must stash.
Unless it's just, oh yeah, find a way into and visit Okri's secret stash somewhere in the pit for Bogenhofen. You get a commendation for that. Or a commendation chest. Yeah, that's gotta be hard. On the next difficulty up, we have to do the entire event and like wait from beginning to end without letting a single one of the barricades, which is like the windows. All 3 windows, or there's probably 4 honestly, but all the windows have to be completely fixed. That's gotta be tough.
Don't know.
I don't even know what that is. Navigate the sewers in the Blight Reaper without picking up a torch.
Oh, so the elf deigns us with her presence today.
I don't even know. We probably haven't even found that. Leave no hidden switch unturned for longer than 3 seconds in the Blight Reaper end event. I don't know what that is. Reach the Bridge of Shadows within 30 seconds of starting the gauntlet on the pit. There's a gauntlet in there?
It was very gaunt.
Gunter, Ginter, Gunter?
Gunter, Winter, Gunter.
No, it's Gunter, Ginter, Gunter. Everybody knows that.
Unless Gunter wasn't there. Sometimes that dude ain't available.
What about Gunter Slouch? Gunter Slouch. Some butt ass items. Or as the kids would say, straight cheeks.
Everybody liked the butt ass.
No, not people do not like the straight cheeks. So it's straight cheeks.
Don't be cheeky with me, sir.
I like your doofy little helmet.
A helmet of doof.
I mean, it actually do kind of look silly.
But dude don't have a great looking face, so I'm trying to cover that ass up.
Well, it kind of probably looks better. His face probably looks a little better than that helmet.
If you're interested.
Cause the helmet just makes him look silly. He looks like a silly bitch.
See it now.
Oh yeah, it's way better. Because then you just know his eyes all effed up, like something happened because like, you know, he's missing an eyebrow.
You will
Like he like burned it off, or he got like a concussion thing, or whatever, like ruptured his eye, you know, like fire blast or something.
With excitement.
Or his wiener got beat up.
You'll pay for your insolence.
I'm just saying there's a lot to work with there that at least makes sense, but that skull thing, he looked like he was like a bucktooth skull thing.
Yeah, why not? Why not be a bucktooth skull thing? Why not?
Looks like
It
it's
looked
on
kind of
its way.
doofy, is it?
I hear it's gonna make Helmgard and Uberstrike look like nothing.
Helmgard and Uberstrike. Hoopiki.
Like I said, seeing his face, it ain't a great face, so I figured I'd give him something.
You can give him something to cover his face, but not the thing that makes him look like he's like.
Yes, you used to think you were indecisive.
All right, burp.
but you
I'm gonna
ain't
take
sure
my
any
Heiner.
Yeah, get you some nom, get you some nosh, get you some quality wife time.
Oh, then that's not gonna happen. But at the very minimum, the brain has stopped sizzling, so I'm kind of down with that.
Oh, you say on the low? I got
Excuse
you on the
the
low
smell.
low.
The plumbing doesn't hold up well in there.
I'm so low I can't even see how low it is. Yeah?
Makes sense. Makes sense.
All right, and then she's gonna let me know plans for tomorrow. I will let you know,
Okie dokie.
and then we will continue on.
We'll reconvene at said date.
Yeah. Hi, boy.
Night, Pop. I'll be asleep well. Alright. Well, as we all know, we get the fuck out of this game. 'Cause when the boys leave, that's when this boy leaves. And then we are going to play a little bit of music. I am going to return and I don't know. Do I feel like playing God of War? Do I feel like it? But I just want to take like a little mini break of something. You know what I mean? Sometimes you're just feeling that mini break. I don't know. I feel like it was kind of a fluke that somebody decided to pop in because of all the hours we played Vermintide. I was like the first person to ever like bother to pop in and say anything and show up in the old Vermi Skirmy. So I say I give you guys a little bit of music. We will figure it out momentarily, but I would like to use the facilities first before we make any other decisions. So I will be back momentarily.
Just like another season, not for long, just a time. Just like another season. Maybe this time next year you'll reap me for no reason, but I'll cherish every day until you come my way this season. Each time of year carries memories, like a never fading whisper in the breeze. Oh, we will keep on changing all over again. Yeah, we will keep on changing. Just like another season, don't want another day without you by my side. Oh, this season, you came into my life just like another season, not for Just like the street lights lit this town, like a fire in a blaze, gotta burn it down. Can't be afraid to leave this out. We got this far, don't know how. I see danger in your eyes. They know we'll burn down the night. Coming just like the sunrise. You know that we gonna light it up. Tonight, we gonna light it up. Tonight, we gonna light it up. Just like the sunrise, we gonna light it up. Just like a spark that's breaking out. Can't make a stop, can't turn back now. We know that there's no room for doubt. No, we can't turn back now. I see danger in your eyes. They know we'll burn down the night. Coming just like the sunrise. You know that we gonna light it up. Tonight, we gonna light it up. Tonight, we gonna light it up. Just like the sunrise, we gonna light it up.
All I wanna do is to put my arms around you and watch these moments fall back into place. All I wanna do is to make you stop and love me. How can I be blue when you catch me in these feelings like okay. I love you, I do need you, I do, I love you, I do need you. I love you, I do need you. Oh, I love you, I do need you. Oh, I love you, I do need you, I do, I love you, I do need you. I love you, I do need you. Oh, I love you, I do need you. you, need you. I do, I love you, I do need you. I love you, I do need you. I love you, I do need you.
Are you chilling there, Yomble?
Do you remember how you held me thin? Now you got me reaching out. And do you see you got me falling in more times than I can get out?
Don't know if you're passively there or just view botting on your phone. No, you gotta. Nah, I don't know if you took your laptop though. I'll give it like a minute or two. I'll repeat in case the music might have been too loud. Are you there, Yomble? Was it the bathroom? Oh. I figured you might have been busy, that's why I gave it like 2 minutes. Cause you're kind of just passively chilling there. Okay, whatever. Would you rather listen to until an indeterminate time whenever I finish, or you go to bed? You want to listen to me play Control and start Control, or do you want more God of War? Not that I'm tired of playing God of War, but the die reset kind of gets repetitious for you sometimes. Until we get better gear, of course. But we're kind of at the point where I feel like they kind of want us to beat the game. They kind of want us to beat the game before we like start doing all the side stuff that we're doing. But I feel like there's no point in doing the side stuff we're doing now. Don't beat the game. Up to you. I figured I'd ask. That you're chilling there, and you you passively float in sometimes. And I do catch you. I do catch you in there, especially when I'm about to like go to or when I'm about to like sign off or whatever, or thinking of signing off, and then you're just lurking, and I feel bad. I have officially learned what feeling bad about signing off is now. I never thought I would hit a day where I feel bad signing out, but I found my kryptonite is where somebody I cares about kind of just chilling their AFK, not necessarily because they want to listen or whatever, just for their own reasons. And now I don't feel good. I need net framework 3.5. Great. I love when you completely download a game and it's like, you need this thing, and I'm like, why? I'm gonna see how long this download thing takes. 'Cause it didn't give me a megabit or anything. I just have a loading bar. Installing a giant bar. I wish I had a screen for like like hyper zoomed in so I could just like show you guys everything that's like happening.
I live inside my own world of make-believe. Kids screaming in the cradle.
Definitely gonna play DirectX 11. Control it is. For a little bit. It's not like we're gonna even be like hyper grinding that long or anything. Just like a little mental break from a little bit of a mental or do break from the hustle and bustle that was God of War. Like I said, not that God of War is a bad game, not that I didn't appreciate it. I love it. It's fun. Nothing at all wrong with it. I kind of just need like you kind of hit that moment where you're like, whoa. I need to breathe a little bit. No film grain, no motion blur. No ray tracing. This has been the bane of my existence on the new computer. Ray tracing and all the bullshit that it has. Fuck you. Oh wait. Ooh. Subtitles, yes, thank you. Brightness. I'm gonna do 62. I was doing 69, but like some of the newer games that I've been playing, like the brightness is just a little too high. But I think they're kind of trying to make it like that glaring, like, oh yeah, it kind of hurts my eyes a little bit. But I think it's meant to be that way on purpose. So I didn't see a difficulty scale, so.
Fair warning. This is gonna be weirder than usual.
Jesse?
Can't be helped.
Jesse Cox?
You called me. So here I am. I know I shut you out sometimes. I'm always glad to hear from you. It's just that I get my hopes up. So many times it's led to nothing. I found nothing. It's like we live in a room and there's a poster on the wall. We stare at it and we think that's the whole world. The room and the poster. The picture's something nice. A landscape, a famous person. Like in that movie, what is it called? The prison movie.
Shawshank Redemption?
A cell, and the picture, it's different for each of us. It can be beautiful or terrible, but we're all transfixed.
I'm trying to think of what movie she was talking
about.
about.
A lie. Something to distract us from the truth. They're lying to us. We're lying to ourselves. The room's not the world. The world is much bigger and much stranger. There's a hole hidden behind that poster that leads to the real world. We all feel safe in that room. But sometimes something crawls out from behind the poster. And the ones that see it happen freak out and try to forget what they saw. I'm here. Why did you bring me here?
Hello? Anyone here?
The first thing I'm gonna be honest, the first thing I noticed because I was looking at the white right here is I was looking at our butt. And I'm like, these are some large pockets for girl pants, and that's why I looked at the front and I'm like, is that how male jean pockets work? I'm liking this. This is a good outfit though. It's drippy. I do think we have like no pelvic region though, just looking at this. That's why I think our legs are like really long. I think we got legs all the way up. Ooh, this might not be one of those games where I necessarily want as much sensitivity as I can have. Kick it down a little bit. Do it 40 and then let's do at 45 for this. I feel like that's pretty good aim for me. That's kind of doable. Yeah. Collectibles. Prohibited items reminder. Federal Bureau of Control. An interesting FBC. Reminder, certain objects are not allowed inside the Bureau. Recent incidents have necessitated an issued reminder on prohibited materials. Unauthorized weapons, pagers, laptops, smartwatches, smartphones, smart gaming devices, anything smart, number 2 pencils. Interesting. Any objects considered iconic representations of an archetypical concept, e.g. rubber ducks, ketchup bottles, all material under Bureau investigation is to be brought in through the private entrances. If you see any lobby personnel in breach of these policies, please notify your superior immediately. Oh, it's just to help me read it? Okay, I thought there was going to be a zoom, like there's going to be like, I can like move around and like look like, I mean, I guess I can. The eagle with like a sword and a key? Invenio Investigatio Imperium. Upside down triangle. Okay. I know a modicum. Internal lockdown in effect. Building lockdown in effect. Well, I mean, that's pretty important. Multiple building shifts detected. HRA protocol activated. Interesting. Wait, head of research override. Multiple containment breaches detected. I was like, that doesn't seem good. I feel like we know that because it's completely empty. Jesus Christ, the particle effects. Loading particulate. Beautiful game so far. I do like that it's like simulating real movement kind of, but like you don't really like look at people from behind them over their head kind of, so I'm just like kind of looking a little doofy.
Federal Bureau of Control. All these years I've been looking for them and they were hiding in plain sight.
You know. Whenever I see a first aid cabinet, I'm like, first aid cabinet, you say? You know, I think in real life, I'm like, I've been in many of bathrooms in various businesses, and I'm like, I mean, maybe it's a US thing, but there are not many buildings that have a first aid cabinet. Non-labeled things. What do we got in here? We got some fibers, some proteins, some crackers and pretzels. How do I know I want the fibers? Like, are they chocolate fibers? Or are they peanut fibers? I got an allergic reaction to peanut fibers. A shark in his, although secure, permission to, following basic protocol, shoot to kill. Good luck. I don't know the point of blacking all this out. Like, that's gonna actually like fix anything. I was hoping that I could maybe clear. Yeah, no, that's gibberish. Like I'm looking at the bot 1, 2, 3, 4, like the fourth word over. It's like DAMILIFC. Maybe there's a V in there. VAC. Then I can't really like make out anything else in there. Like some numbers, I think. It goes into like 14 KTR, 4 TCM. That's just a bunch of gibberish. Seek shelter. Hello, as you all should know by now, the R4 reports are due by the end of the week. We're still waiting on them from a number of people. If you need an extension, please request from R4.E from your supervisor. If you think you're exempt from filing an R4, then you'll need to get written permission from your department chief saying so. Remember, R4s are mandatory under Section 75.2 of the Employee Manual. If your R4 requires interdepartmental claims, then please contact the appropriate department head. Dr. Darling, Miss Marshall, Mr. Salvador, or Mr. Kirkland as needed. They'll be busy on Thursday in their annual policy review, so please schedule accordingly. Best, your admin team.
Hello?
Elämän alla synkän valtameren harjois vaeltaa. Etsin tietä valon se maan ainiaan.
Hey, excuse me.
We can hear he's got his walkie band on. He's getting it though.
There you are. You are here about the job.
Otti?
Janitor's assistant.
Janitors? It's an interesting.
Interview. Go that way to the elevator.
Thanks.
He's got an
Elevator
interesting
that way.
dialect.
Got it.
Very good. I'm Ahti, the janitor, by the way. You'll work for me. You can say I sent you. If they don't hire you, then you're no helvet. There be work for the axe. Take them behind the sauna, jumalauta.
I've done enough night shift loner jobs to know it makes us come off weird. Ahti the janitor is a friendly face in my book.
Better than somebody with no face at all. Think about it. No face.
But that said, I know what you're thinking. If there's an axe murderer around, that's him.
I kind of like Otti. Seems kind of chill to me. I mean, he seems a little off, but I mean, who ain't just a little off? You know what I mean? Can I just come up there?
The cell and the poster.
I just realized we're monologuing in our
I was 11
head.
years old the first time I saw behind the poster. They told me I imagined it. I've been trying to pull it down ever since. Will you help?
Courtney Hope. No idea who that is. I'm assuming they're a prominent person of some kind. Maybe who like this character is based off of. Oh damn! It does kind of seem like it's mirrored after her. I forget what that term is that like it looks almost real kind of thing, but it's not. Like uncanny valley or whatever. Kind of what it
You
is.
there for a moment? You know what's on my mind. My baby brother, Dylan. 17 years since the men of this bureau took him.
As I'm listening to my... Oh, that's why. I was like, it locks your camera out. And I was like trying to move my mouse like, uh-oh, am I stuck? Weird. You have to walk all the way out and then you have access? Director Zakaria Trench. The art pieces don't even have anything. Alright. I was like, there's a little bit of nonsense here. Where is he gonna be in every room? Yeah. So is that a stapler or an altered item? I take office equipment outside of the building. That's an interesting poster. Cycle office conduct. Ooh, office conduct would actually be good. Speak in a moderate volume. No personal calls. No food or drinks around bureau documents or in the copy room. No use of, or no using the photocopier for personal projects, or the 3D printer, or the bureau stationery. Wear access badge at all times, I'm assuming? Or at one times? No, wait. Oh no, that could be an all behind the thing. No discussing confidential projects out loud. The one to finish the coffee. Not. Makes a new one. Oh, pot. The one to finish the coffee pot makes a new one. Okay. I mean, if they're hard like on that that coffee crack and that caffeine, then yeah, I mean, it makes sense. They always have a pot going. The defibrillator. I like that I can like sprint up to it and then it kind of like renders in. If I can. Like the draw distance ain't great. Oh, no, it's already loaded. You don't care about that noise right now. Barbara, I am not to be disturbed. Cancel all my appointments for the day, for the rest of the week. I can't trust them, Barbara. Not a single one. Trench. That's not a good sign.
Shit.
Is that bad? Investigate the noise in the dark.
The murder weapon? Really?
Wait, who are we talking to? Smokes and mirrors. That's pretty good. The noble sheriff. Some of these are some good names for some of the stuff he has. Get more smokes. I don't know what the hell's happening with that. Kosenkorion? Can't read where it comes from, but dude, the actual level of detail in this game is nuts. Got a python, some kind of like futuristic, like 357.
And there goes the poster.
Objects of power can cause or be results of AWE's altered world events, intrusions upon the perceived reality. Now, the service weapon is, of course, a prime example of an OOP, a very powerful one. Ingrained in the Bureau's DNA, a key component in our prime candidate program. Come out of that Russian roulette a winner and you're it.
Look at this place. Where am I?
My brain's already going at like Mach 10, like trying to understand what's happening. We went from picking up the murder weapon, so now we're sitting in the chair that he was in, that he might have died in, pointed the gun at our head. So now we're like in the gun, but we're like in an upside down triangle thing. I like how I just knew that I could just... Ooh. And read that. I didn't know that we... I didn't know that we weren't gonna jump like a normal person. We were over here skip-delooing. Tell me how I can make this jump. I don't know, I just have to actually like make the jump. What in the fuck is going on here? They punch his head in? Oh, that's health. Probably.
The same gun.
Choose to be chosen.
Okay, now I have a gun.
It's automatic. Damn! Oh, it has... I was like, but the fact that she can at least aim it in the direction, that's pretty good. Service weapon regenerates ammo automatically when not in use. Yes, I figured. We also have like telekinesis or psychokinesis. I can hear it in my own head. I'm just like, hit a shot, idiot. I like her movement when, like, after she aims and shoots. It's actually good. It would drop health elements when destroyed. Collecting health elements restore health. Yeah, okay.
Something's coming. This threat. An attack. Duty as director. Keep the Bureau safe.
Damn, you blow smoke in my chump ass face.
Did you hear that? It's the dead man. Right after the pyramid spoke to me, and it was just noise, and I understood every word. And this gun's alive. You know what? I'm happy. Happy to be here.
Executive, Central Executive.
Is it safe to go?
I mean, the gun automatically reloads, so I mean, just make certain he doesn't come back, you know. Make sure his offspring don't come back either.
You can't let this happen. 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 You stopped it. You. Oh, thank you. That was horror.
They got some bobbly ass heads. Undefined reading conceptual material. What? Okay. Conceptual material, huh? Jess Fadden. Old house discovered August 4th, 1964. Okay. Art stuff changing is interesting. Same numbers.
The hotline. Secure line of communication. Guidance. Reach the hotline.
The hotline, says the dead man. Okay.
Yeah, I kind of like this. Look, we just blood mist him now, and then it'll be no problem. Easy. Easy. Executive meeting. Wait, yeah, meeting minutes. Agenda items for next executive meeting. Rising costs of AWE response. Update on mold eradication efforts. Upcoming annual salary review. New supplier of coffee filters to be found and vetted. Please come prepared. Thank you for your time. Placement. Taken for reuse. DX. What is DY too? Release articles. Okay.
Reminder,
Bing, bing, bing.
if you experience an unanticipated building shift, follow these simple steps. 1. Search the room for any altered items or objects of power. 2. Carry the altered item or object of power to the nearest safe room. 3. Wait for Bureau staff to find you and the object. If there are no altered items or objects of power in the vicinity, then reach your supervisor via the nearest intercom and await further instructions. Thank you for your attention.
Boom, boom, boom. Kind of nifty already. I'm about it. It's a little. Okay, I was about to say. I was like. Oh, weapon mod for ammo efficiency. All right. Oh, it closes on its own? Alright. Don't let mold hitch a ride. Perform daily buy checks for foreign plant matter. Interesting. Of all the things to be worried about. Agenda item for next executive meeting. Rising costs of AWE oh, wait, no, we already did that one. And then I was like, hold on. Can't find your office? What's your step? Rangers from security department. All right. Let's work hard. His life is in your hands. Everyone's safety depends on you. Does he got like a shotgun? Got a grenade launcher? What the hell am I looking at? What the hell? Housing memory? Or house memory? Emergency supply room. Let me get in there. Oh, this thing. Oh. Or the non-official, it just goes to that one first. For Marshall's eyes only. Marshall, we checked out the suspected AWE in Duluth. Wasn't anything. Just like the house fire before this, and the malfunctioning clothes dryer before that. My team is getting pretty sick of duds. We need to find better a way to sort the fake AWEs for the real things. We need to rotate these field agents off for a bit more. Anyway, we're en route to Sherman Ranch, next one on the list. Let's hope it's a little livelier there. Sincerely, Special Agent Keenum. Let's see, dinner reservations at 7 p.m. at Ches Hombre. Wife will meet you there. Don't be late. Flowers are ready for you at lobby reception. Remember, she is turning 46. What do you say? Oh, damn it. Don't take company shit. I like this.
The hissing sound that tried to invade me earlier. The hiss burrowing into everything in this place. Is the hiss your enemy? Alright, it's our enemy. That battle is contagious. It burrows in like an infuriating melody that makes you hum it over and over.
How to handle unscheduled visitors entering the lobby. Start with the following. Welcome to the Federal Bureau of Control, established in 1964 as part of an effort to strengthen... Ooh, I was like, 1964 is important. Established in 1964 as part of an effort to strengthen government relations. We are proud to serve the United States and her people as we strive for transparency and excellence in all aspects of our esteemed nation's infrastructure. If they do not leave, then ask them these questions. Are you here to see someone? Are you from New York City or just visiting? How'd you find this place? If the answers are sufficiently harmless, explain that this is a secure federal office and that they'll need to leave. If their answer seems blank, escort them to a private room. There, perform the gunner's psychological assessment. If the responses are within the acceptable range of deviance, see the provided score sheet, then blank immediately. Remember, there's no such thing as too suspicious. Ooh, so then there's a reason why people are drawn here. Maybe that are like, have this like psychokinesis, kinesis, whatever thing. I mean, she has also a voice in her head. I guess we have the service weapon. Contained procedure, or service weapon, that thing. Containment procedure, no unique procedures required. Description / plurality? Or para-utility. The object's form is variable. When bound, the object allows para-utilitarians to blank. This object must only be bound by windows seeking the role of. The object will determine whether, if rejected, the applicant is terminated. This process is dictated by the blank, though their criteria is unknown. Background: the object was discovered inside the oldest house in the room that is now used as the director's office. The popular hypothesis: blank, many forms throughout history. Blank Mjolnir, Excalibur, Varunastra, all weapons that blank of their wielders. If objects of power are the convergence of forces based on the collective subconscious, this may be the original manifestation of that event. This is the case. See Dr. Darling presentation 1 or 11.1 for more details. A pretty big gap on the 1. So much expected from the director, the responsibility, the privilege. I believe this is our urban legend one. Compiled by Paula Bronte and Lorenzo Dune, researchers, by order of Emily Pope, research specialist. Summary: urban legends are believed to affect the creation of altered materials, but can also dictate the characteristics of an altered world event. Urban legends are understood as the modern evolution of Jung's archetypes. We recognize certain blank informed by our own blank and popularized by our media. We have additionally proven that urban legends can be even artificially blank in pop culture using blank, a Bureau-made anthology television program. Once the seeds are sown, human imagination exacerbates the details. Certain paranatural phenomena contain clear elements of popularized folklore. AWEs that only occur on blank. A pair of scissors that consume human blank through 2 punctures on the blank. These details, living in the minds of so many, have been given strength through belief. Urban legends are not just stories for children, they are paranatural realities waiting to happen. File 4-93-6942 for full report. Kinda nifty. Oh, I definitely hear voices. So they're definitely doing the whole thing where like, oh yeah, if enough people believe it, it like gets manifested into reality. I can see them playing a lot off of that. I was gonna say I gave away all semblance of stealth that I had going on there, but then I also remembered I fired a bunch of shots off. I'm a Ray. Oh, I'm gonna try to sleep. Oh. Good. Get you some sleep, dude. Hopefully you do get some sleep, and you know, I don't see you floating in here like a floaty. Hopefully you get some restful sleep. I hate that you know how to do that on your phone. I didn't actually think you knew how to do that on your phone, and I forgot for a fraction of a second. Because I turned the audio up in the game, and that shit's fucking loud. You're not on the game, sorry, on my headset. Kind of sad that he's stuck there. I mean, I can work that way, but clearly doesn't know I'm here yet.
Must cleanse control points. An enemy.
A hidden trend. I get you some sleepo, my dude. Hopefully it is restful.
Cleanse the control point. What does that mean? Help me fix it.
I don't know what that means either. Cleanse the control point. We slap the ground and it's good to go.
Holy shit. You did it. We did it.
Hello? Can you hear me? Are you with us? With the Bureau? Are you still sane?
No. I'm assuming that's what they mean by the shifting thing.
We saw you deal with the compromised agents.
There's my radio again.
Is it safe to come out?
Is it safe to go? Oh. Defined reading. A locked door. I'm assuming that it has like various clearance level that we don't even have any clearance for. Bink. Energy boost. I'm assuming. I can't do the melee. That's why I wasn't doing. I was like, where is it? Doing the melee thing is probably energy, unless it's like a bigger attack or something like that. Lab by Dr. Carla Vaughn and Dr. Hubert Tan, research specialist by order of Dr. Casper Darling, head of research. Examination of paranatural topics, technological limitations of the oldest house. Summary. The oldest house imposes certain limitations on our bureau, but by far the most restrictive is the inability to use certain technological instruments. The oldest house does not allow devices that receive or emit any blank signal. Radio waves are the only transmittable signals in the oldest house. Even those are often unreliable. If the power of collective unconscious is taken into account, it could be that certain pieces of technology are too new in the cultural blank for the oldest house to blank them. Similarly, these items have not been known to become receptacles for altered status. Technology may be moving at too fast a pace for the blank to occur. Modern technology tends to disappear and break here, sometimes quite violently. Blank agents have been injured by cell phones exploding in their pockets while entering the oldest house. Refer to file 4-19-1935 for full report. It's the America Federal Bureau of Control, Department of Unhuman Affairs. 383 Thomas Street, New York. Okay, so we're in New York. We're in New York. Yeah.
Reminder, if you experience an unanticipated building shift, follow these simple steps. 1. Search the room for...
Is this one? There we go.
Objects of power can cause or be results of AWE's altered world events, intrusions upon the perceived reality. A side note, remember to cover their connection to the astral plane as well.
Okay.
The service weapon is, of course, a prime example of an OOP, a very powerful one. Ingrained in the Bureau's DNA, a key component in our prime candidate program. Come out of that Russian roulette a winner and you're it. Lose and you're, well, fired. Thank you. I'm Dr. Darling, head of research, Federal Bureau of Control.
Speaking of the uncanny valley, it's like the pseudo-realism of those hands. Like, those rubbery hands were just a little too glizzy for my liking. Oh shit. Get that arm out there, lady. There you go. We do the monkey flip monkey. Monkey. We do the monkey flip monkey. Who's getting it? Somebody get. Somebody got some crackers. Shifted bathroom complaint. Bureau of Control. Listen, I know you can't control building shifts, but the executive level restroom has been missing for weeks now. I worked my ass off in the Islamabad station for 3 years. I've earned the right to a nice workplace shitter. If you can't bring it back, at least find out where it went. D. Rodriguez. Interesting. Imagine we just straight up leave. We're just like, instead of talking to the people in the room, we're just like, yeah, fuck that. Bureau expenditures. Expenditure summary, executive sector Q2, compiled by FBC accounting department by order of the director. I'm just gonna leave it at that because I don't have to say his name every time. Major: staffing, surveillance, data center initiative, construction. Minor: office equipment, janitorial costs, mold removal, HQ livability costs. For cost breakdown spreadsheet, see page 5. For 5-year comparison chart, see page 9. Oh, the board of directors is empty. It's mine. It's my board. Oh, wait, did I become like the board of directors or whatever because I have the gun? Like waiting to unveil it. That's why it's like covered. Oh. They already have like all the other like directors just waiting to go up there. I could see some shenaniganry already happening here. And I like it. I don't have clearance for that. Bang, bang, bang. I forgot about that person still floating there. Like a dummy. Didn't look like there's anything there, so we can double back. We're gonna go back upstairs and then check the far, and then I suppose we can go back and talk to the person who just happens to be there. Or whatever in the shelter. Wait, what? No, wait, we were already in here, right? Yeah. We want that side. I think anyway. My radio, right? The monkey flip radio. I think I grabbed the thing in here. I was like, now I'm all turned around because I'm like, oh yeah, from the stairs, like center side. Go the other way. This would have been the left side, the boardroom. Maybe that side, I think. You know, I need this one. Because then that's the main side, so it's right. Main side right. Oh, no. Okay, now I'm actually lost. Hold on. The main side left. Went this way. Director's office? Isn't that where I came from? Oh, okay. No, never mind. That's correct then, I think. Executive, yeah, because we came from executive affairs, yeah, so. The only place we haven't been was sector elevator, which we can't have access to yet. And this person is suspect as fuck, because I saw when they were over here or whatever, and their neck was like glowing red.
I can't tell you how happy I am to talk to somebody sane.
The feeling's mutual. Yeah, I'm Pope, Emily Pope, Dr. Darling's assistant.
My turn. Should I lie?
Jesse Faden. I'm just visiting.
I should have lied.
Oh, shit. You're the new director. Hold on. We're coming out.
Okay, I got that was the new director, but I don't understand how this works.
Director Faden.
Call me Jesse.
Okay, Jesse. I'm Emily. Look, somehow this hostile force, this
hiss,
that works. Somehow the hiss managed to infiltrate the building without any warning.
And just like that, my name for it is official. The hiss. Like the sound of poison gas leaking in.
We're in full lockdown. It seems to have spread everywhere and to everyone not protected by an HRA. And, extraordinarily, you.
I just realized I guess her right ear is like very bent.
Trench is no longer the director, obviously. I'm sorry, I'm talking too much. This whole situation is just a lot.
Trench is dead. Shot.
Ah.
I found his body. And the gun.
Do I tell her it looked like a suicide?
The service weapon.
Also, and this can sound crazy, but he keeps appearing to me, saying things. It's hard to make out, but he told me to cleanse the control point, push the hiss out. The whole room shifted around.
You did that? And you entered the building when it was already in the lockdown before you became the new director? How?
I'm not ready to tell her about you yet.
A janitor let me in.
I love it. This is fucking unbelievable. I can't even... Look, Jesse, I have a million questions, and you probably have a million...
We also don't really look like we're a director, per se, so I'm just like...
My brother Dylan? Not yet.
But there's something I need to ask you to do first. If you can cleanse a control point, then you can maybe cure those infected or possessed by the hiss. Because if that's possible, our options are very different.
Emily Pope. I don't know her, but I like her already. She's the opposite of the faceless agency I've blamed for what happened to me for so long.
I mean, because she's a person and not a building.
Or rather, the bureau.
Or like a bureau. Yeah, it was like a bureau or like a group.
I can try.
I'm speaking for you, of course. We can try it together. Okay. You with me? We did it before. Push the hiss out.
Yep. Push him out. And now we're good. Oh, I didn't even notice this thing down here. Ooh, we didn't even read this thing. Field research of Hiss entity, Hiss corrupted security guard, confidential. Filed by Emily Pope, research specialist, by order of director Jesse Fadden. Oh, that's why. Summary: the Bureau has many internal security personnel. The Hiss was quick to take advantage of this fact. Hiss guards used the standard issue bullpup rifles they carried prior to corruption, while the armored guards carry bullpup action shotguns. They have no observed paranatural abilities, with the exception of the certain Hiss guards, or that certain Hiss guards are protected by a shielding of dense Hiss resonance, capable of stopping bullets. Is this shielding a result of prolonged Hiss corruption? Does the Hiss mature in organic hosts over time? More data is needed. Did the Hiss target individuals with combat training? Does the Hiss have that level of cognition? Or cognizance, sorry. Does it utilize hosts for tasks they are best suited to? Combat training hosts are reserved for combat? These are all questions for later, though it is observed that corrupted individuals retain knowledge on the use of their weapons. Refer to file blank for full report. Alright, for that to be all zoomed in. Control points. Examination of paranatural topics control points, compiled by Paula Bronte and Lorenzo Dune, researchers, by order of Emily Pope, research specialist. Summary: control points are locations that the Bureau has identified as being vital junctions of the oldest house. When the appropriate harmonization devices are arranged around the control point in the blank arrangement, the surrounding area will not experience any unforeseen building shifts. These control points are discovered by blank detection of an unobstructed ping using the blank within a 37-foot radius. Numerous researchers have attempted to define control points, calling them nerve junctures or blank or vulnerable spots of the oldest house. The common factor in these theories is that control points are susceptible to external influence, which allows us to stabilize the old house and work more confidently inside it. Theoretically, this technology could be extrapolated to stabilize the oldest house as a whole, but testing has found that certain parts of the building refuse to be blank. Refer to file 7-25-2788 for full report. A lot of dash dot 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 dash dot dash. But alright. When's his corrupted agent? Is it this person? Oh, the floaty person that I was like, oh yeah, there's something wrong here.
It didn't work. The hiss has burrowed too deep. Ripping it out rips them apart.
Jesse, over here. We need to make a plan, Jesse.
That's kind of interesting.
I can't cleanse them.
I saw. It was worth a shot. Thank you, Director. Jesse.
I'm gonna tell her why I'm here. I'll risk it.
Listen, the Bureau was involved in an incident in my hometown, Ordinary, 17 years ago. The Bureau came in and covered the whole thing up. I've been looking for this place for a long time.
That's enough. Maybe that's too much already. I can't tell her about Dylan and the rest yet.
I've seen mentions of an Altered World event case dealing with Ordinary. You were at Ground Zero as a child? It was one of the big ones, and before my time. And very classified. I can try to dig out some old files for you. My boss, Casper Darling, would know, but he's missing.
Oh no, who would have guessed the useful guy is missing?
Or suspected. He came up with the HRAs, the Hadron Resonance Amplifiers. I think they're what saved us.
Who would have guessed?
A few of us. And Director Trench would know.
Trench, the ghost, or whatever he is, he mentioned something called the Hotline. Said I should find it.
It's another object of power, like the gun, an old Bakelite telephone, a direct line of communication between the director and the board. Maybe he can talk to you more clearly through that. I mean, Trench has years and years of experience. He might know how to destroy the hiss.
Where is the hotline?
It's kept in the communications department through the mailroom. It's part of this sector, so we can access it even with the lockdown in place. We'll get the door open for you.
Okay, that's my next stop.
That's Tomasi's department. He's the head of communications.
Tomasi?
I don't think he had an HRA. He kind of made a point about not wearing one earlier. Keep an eye out.
They call me the director. But that's not me. I'm not a director type. I'm not a leader. Why am I here? I think you already know. Yes, I came for my brother, but there are other reasons too. I said I was looking for answers, but I might never understand them. I'm not looking for it's already more than enough. No matter what they told me all those years, I know it's real now. I didn't imagine this. I want to be a part of this world. What scares me shitless is that I finally found it. Only to see the hiss destroy it all.
I was like, there's a lot of layers here. I like that they introduced too much ambiguous stuff, is because it could go many different directions. Also, how do you dial on this non-rotary phone? This non-rotary phone?
I know this is all new to you, so don't hesitate to ask me anything you want to know. There are no stupid questions. The door to the comms department is just outside the boardroom back in the lobby. They should have gotten it open by now. Follow the signs to the mailroom. You can get to the hotline containment chamber through there. Good luck, Jesse. See you back here once you have the hotline.
Thanks, Emily.
Okay.
The hotline should be in the communications department.
Oh, so now we can interrogate her for stuff that she might know. I feel like this is like not that important. Let's learn about the Hadron resonance amplifiers.
So HRA stop you from becoming Hiss?
Wait, it seems that way. I mean, I hadn't even heard of an HRA until a few weeks ago when Dr. Darling started handing them out. Well, I began analyzing mine as soon as I got it. I mean, each one seems to emit a powerful short-range frequency way beyond anything I've ever seen.
Doesn't the timing seem suspicious?
I thought that too. Dr. Darling usually likes to unveil his latest breakthrough in big presentations. With these, he just passed them out. Yeah, his behavior makes me wonder what exactly he knew.
I feel like that's a little bit suspicious. Not what he knew, what he might have done is like the real thing, but alright. Objects of power.
Can you tell me what an object of power is exactly? This is all, well, new to me.
Don't worry, I love going over the basics. So objects of power are mundane objects that house paranatural energies and have developed a link to the astral plane and can thus be controlled, which is what differentiates them from altered items, which are still housings of paranatural forces, but are more volatile and cannot be bound in the pure utilitarian sense. Got it?
Did she memorize this? Got it. Thanks.
It does kind of seem memorized. Like that's a lot of information just kind of like yeeted out, and that seems to fit exactly what the text had said, and that's why I wanted to kind of read it, because this seems to be one of those games where you're like, we're drawing on a lot of interesting things here. All right, well then let's ask about Director Trench. I feel like these two are going to be more interesting for. These are like more thought-provoking / like you can digest them a little more.
This Trench guy. I keep hearing him in my head. Is he a ghost? Haunting me?
I doubt we're talking about a ghost in the traditional sense, but an echo maybe. See, if he was killed by the service weapon, your gun, maybe it's his final thoughts recorded by the bullet in his brain, like a deep space probe sending back data. But that's just a hypothesis on my part. I'd need the gun to research it. But you better hold on to that given the circumstances.
I think I will. Yeah.
Makes sense. All right, the oldest house. Let's get a little background on this bad boy.
You mentioned the oldest house. What is it?
This building, the Bureau headquarters, the oldest house, is a shifting place. You've seen it. It transcends its physical limits.
I've been to New York a few times. How didn't I notice this place?
It's an attribute of the building. This is a place of power. The oldest house doesn't like attention, so unless you're purposely trying to find it, you don't, which is perfect for us. The work we do here is essential, but unstable. The Bureau prefers not to be noticed. And we need strong walls to make sure nothing gets out.
So without you, I never would have found the front door. Okay.
I'm still in the camp of like, what are you? I want to know what is in her head, or what, because this isn't like reading her mind. This is like a part of her. Whatever she found, whatever she's experiencing, is a piece of her. At this point, if it's like in her head that she's like having this communication with it. Origin of the hiss.
Where did the hiss come from?
I'm not sure. You said the hiss was here when you entered. Did you see anything like that outside before you came in?
No, just inside.
The source is internal then. See, the oldest house is a sprawling complex with openings to other places as well. I don't even know where to start looking. But in the context, it's good news. The lockdown holds. The hiss escaping the building would be the end. Pretty shitty world out there if you ask me, but I wouldn't want the hiss to destroy it.
With you on that, Emily.
Interesting. All right, exit.
Thanks, Emily. I'm sure I'll have more questions soon.
Just let me know.
A lot of double and triple clicking to get through that. Oh yeah, no, we're in the. I forgot we're in the boardroom. I was like, I didn't open that way. I did. It's the communications department to find the hotline. Hotline me on me. I can change my outfit. I'm a civilian. What can I change it into? Hot director is like. Seems like there aren't a lot of sensical options. So, oh, okay, there's my map. Director's office, side door. No, his body's also missing now. I need to go down the elevator, or I need to take the elevator down and then go over there, I'm assuming, because it's on another floor. I feel like she said something about that. Oh, wait, no. Okay, on the right. I feel like she said something about that, but I have been deeply enthralled. Okay, yeah, it is over there. Been deeply enthralled with just, like, thinking about what the hell the hiss is. How she's having, like, weird conversations in her own head about something.
There it is again. Our welcome message.
Take them out. Oh, that's R. It's like, ow. Ow. Was it travel cost? Week 83 report. Summary. Visited the following Nevada accommodations. Desert Sun Inn. Big Sky Motel. Starlight Motel. In and Out. Aztec Court. Sleep E Bear. That's me. Sleep E Bear Motel. Silver Spurs Ranch. El Gato Blanco Inn. A Plus Lodge. Expenditures. Accommodation. $800 or $831.29. Meals $714.84. Gasoline $295.12. Minibar $313.61. I do wonder if a motel called the Ocean View is going to be found in a landlocked state. But hey, I guess I'm not paid to think, right? And, for the record, I again request that you give us the budget to get 2 rooms each night. Agent Rowley and myself are getting tired of sleeping in the same room. See you on the road. Agent L. Hines. The boys in research said performing rituals may help identify any place of power. Drinking those little whiskeys is my ritual. It's kind of just hurting my ears. Burger, burger, burger. Oop, Hiss barrier. The Hiss compiled by Emily Pope, research specialist, by order of director Jesse Fadden. Good research on Hiss entity, Hiss barrier. Confidential summary. The Hiss resonance field is a physical impediment that is difficult to define. Hiss barriers appear as ways to impede escape or access by Bureau personnel. Two methods have been discovered by lowering them. Number 1, destroy the multiple concentrated resonance sources found in the vicinity. Number 2, destroy the Hiss entities in the area. The resonance fields seem to require support for their size and density from other non-connected sources of Hiss resonance. With the ability to draw from these sources, the barrier will fall. Does an inactive structure made of Hiss resonance qualify as a conscious being? Does the distinction make any difference when considering the Hiss? What does the very act of building walls to prevent our movement tell us about the Hiss? To what degree is it watching and planning? Or to file blank for full report. So Hiss agent field research. Oh wait, no, hold on. That was like Emily Pope still. Director Jesse Fadden's fine. I mean, I don't think we need to know who's compiling it other than if it's new, nifty, or different. Field research on Hiss agent or entity, Hiss corrupted agent, confidential summary. The Hiss manifest in human hosts in numerous ways. The most common and least intense form is seen in the many corrupted agents floating through the Bureau. The Hiss agents have maintained their human appearance, undergoing no obvious physical transformation. The most notable distinction from an unaffected human is the fact that they levitate. These Hiss have displayed no aggressive behavior. They only seem interested in vocalizing the strange incantation ad infinitum. Perhaps these vessels are only meant to propagate the Hiss corruption, like spores or Wi-Fi boosters. Or are they cocoons, preparing to enter their next stage of evolution? When attacked, Hiss agents disappear, perhaps entering a state of invisibility, or undergoing a transformation into a purely resonant form. Research is ongoing. For to file blank for full report. The only person you should fail is yourself. Those are all my unreads now, officially. Let's see, ID AWE 48 event not or 9-23-2017 Havana, Cuba. Havana AWE 48 event summary. An auditory event occurred at the United States Embassy in Havana, injuring the majority of diplomatic staff stationed there. Deaths were reported and the outgoing information has been managed. Event response. Bureau agents arrived at the embassy on the same day as the event was reported through federal channels, but were too late to witness the AWE, which is reported to have been blank. Staff experienced sudden intense vibrations and noise. accompanied by an intense pressure in the ears. This lasted for blank minutes. No visual phenomena was witnessed. The scene was cordoned off, and the embassy staff were transported to our continental U.S. After Formula I.9 was recited in the vicinity, a single cowboy boot began to vibrate, identifying it as an altered item. The item was contained and brought to the Bureau for examination. See case file AI-85 for details. I'm gonna make my way into the ladies' room. Why not? Unstable area notice. Federal Bureau of Control. Please be aware, due to recent fluctuations in the nearest control point, this area stability has been downgraded to yellow. Reference chart. Green is stable. Yellow is a low possibility of unanticipated building shifts. Orange is a high likelihood of unanticipated building shifts. Red is frequent unanticipated building shifts. Kind of good information.
Overpowering here. You don't want me to win. I'm with you on that.
Okay. So red is no-go. Am I missing a person? Was I coming over the speakers because I was like, holy shit, that is so obnoxious. That is so incredibly obnoxious. Dead letters. That just seems like enemies right there. Machine God. I had a dream and I built the thing I saw in my dream. A machine that will contain God, but not the God you know or the one anyone knows. A new God. This machine will be his heart, or his body, his heart, and his mind. Made just like the dream showed me. Use the motor from the refrigerator, the coils from my toaster, and the fans plus the timing belt from my car's engine, and the wheels from my son's skateboard. God can't move yet, but the dream said he would learn how on his own. This is just a beginner's body. Like a baby, but a machine instead. God only needs a place to start. If you want to interview me, please contact me at the address on the envelope. My phone does not work anymore. I had to use the dialing pad on God. And you can just like 411 God real quick. Impressive. Singing fish. I guess we should look at these weapon mods first. Exclusive to Shatter. Exclusive to Shatter, Spin, and Grip. 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 Exclusive to Shatter, Here. Covered from pickups, energy. A little bit more health, why not? 18% more health seems like a chunk of health since I don't think I took any damage there. Seems like it's chunky. I didn't read either one of these apparently because it didn't open because it went over to the thing. But I figured one of these would eventually do the thing I wanted. Mr. Governor, I called the police, but they never come to my house. I got a problem, and you got to send folk to fix it. Got my wife, one of them singing fish on the walls. It's not a real fish. It sings when you hit a button, but it's got the devil in it. Flies around at night and sings devil songs. Says lots of cuss words. Devil got in my house 'cause of the fish, and you got to come handle it. Wife is real upset. When can you come? Sincerely, Donnie Barr? Is he transferred from P. Bartwell, subject to department approval? Greetings, Director Trench. I'd like to thank you for approving my request for the Dead Letters Archive. Cataloging the Bureau's collection of delinquent mail will provide an extremely handy database that research teams can use to search for any connections or related topics found among the letters. That from the more functional purposes, the archive will allow us to preserve these windows into authentic human encounters with the paranatural world. Letters came to us from various places and times, gathered by the Postal Service as undeliverable. The Bureau is the perfect home for them. I realize not all letters contain accounts of genuine paranatural events, but even the erroneous ones allow us insight into how the unknown is perceived by real people. Of course, I will first compile a system to allow us to analyze the letters for any information or suspected connections to AWEs and other altered materials. So thank you again. Can't wait to delve into my dead letters. P. Bartwell. P. Bartwell. Oop. Was our first barrier type person. I was like, that might be a problem. When I read the caption for it anyway, and I'm like, I could see those guys being a problem. Luckily, I know what melee is because can't shock them out of it or whatever. We would have been in a lot of trouble. Yeah, it's the same floor but the other side. Same floor, but the other side. Break on through to the other side. Break on through to the other side. Break on through. Break on through. The control points to gain access to fast travel sites throughout the oldest house. Alright.
Communications. We're on the right track.
Communications. Mm. Boom, boom, boom.
Just look at it. 8 inches wide and capable of storing a whopping 80 kilobytes. Stolen by our friends at the CIA, the disk held the launch codes to Soviet nukes.
That's like an 8-inch floppy disk.
This is not the disk, of course, but one exactly like it. A perfect fusion of concepts vibrating in the Cold War era collective unconscious. A receptacle. It is a receptacle for dangerous energies to hone in on. And they did. We don't have the details, but when things started flying around the disk, it was transferred to us. It's an object of power. OOP. Oops. Oh, and it can launch things telekinetically through the air. To date, we've launched maybe 3 dozen pencils. And once, we even launched a cup.
What does he mean they launched a cup? In what capacity? Like the cup launched itself, or like because it had power or energy in it or whatever, it had the capability of being launched. There's a lot of layers. Also, I just realized like I just crack up the entire ground doing that, and it's kind of cool. And it looks like it stays all cracked up. I don't know how long it stays cracked up. It's pretty cool. I think we're making our way over to that relatively large room area. Pneumatics. Nope. Mm. That looks scary over there. Henderson household? Henderson household? Made in USA, okay. Trying to read things upside down with like bars in the middle of it and whatnot is very tough. Book Club Samson. Book Club Notes for Penny by L. Samson. So I don't usually read a lot of sci-fi, but as far as space operas go, this was alright. The title, Unless You, could refer to a bunch of things in the book, I guess. I thought it was a little vague and stupid. The way the characters kept throwing it around, almost like a catchphrase, got really annoying real fast. The best part of the story was the space battles. I sided with the Fixers, obviously, because they had the coolest tech and their motives made the most sense to me. Honestly, if I had to choose between some hoity-toity flowers and guns space hippies or a badass bunch of warriors who go around devouring planets like cheap sushi on a Sunday, I know who I'm picking. That scene where they invade City Planet and convert the entire population using those brainworms, the space dog fight between those two ace pilots, signed me the fuck up. What kind of ruined the whole thing for me was when my favorite character got killed not even halfway through the story by getting a battery cylinder launched into his face by a gravitational anomaly. His death didn't feel necessary at all. Is this February the 5th, or is this like his second response of said? I've already seen the multimedia for that. Well, I mean, I saw the thing on the TV, and I feel like the TV had all the things I needed to know about that.
An object of power. Looks like the hiss has latched onto it. We need to cleanse it.
Object of power to cleanse it. Alright. Bink. Yeah, but they went right through that barrier, huh? Punched right through that little barrier that I was like, oh yeah, this should be fine. Oh. Nothing here. What's the floppy disk?
It's harder to hear you when I'm here. It's like the channel's been changed. The board's in charge here. They're pyramids in the Bureau seal. Are they really the ones pulling the strings? I'm not their director. I'm no one's director.
Is this where my energy thing comes in? Impressive. Unstable matter. Must stop them, mute them, director. Which I can't tell if they're talking to me or like the previous director who's like the ghost or whatever, like the previous version or whatever. I was like, there are a lot of layers to take in here. Paranatural powerhouse.
There you are. You were gone. Cut off. I got it. Just like you wanted, right? This will help me fight the hiss.
Kid was fast as hell. He was just like all of a sudden there. It's like, what the hell? I was like looking up here. I was like, unless he walked across while I was like looking down or whatever, I didn't notice. I was like, what the shit, dude? That was impressive. See, through the communications department. Is that back the way I came? Correct.
Emily said that the hotline can be reached through the mailroom.
I was like, this is the mailroom. I was like, it also looks like this is the communications department. So I'm just like, communications, mail. Kind of appears to be the same thing. Maybe. Potentially. Tomasi, Willow AWE outcome. Reply to information campaign summary of Willow AWE. National news sites have begun publishing the story of the polar bear attack on the Alaskan town. Y'all know I don't like to boast, but claiming that the family was killed by migrating polar bears desperate for food because their ecosystem is being ruined by global warming was a stroke of genius. Using current ecological concerns makes the public much less likely to... So another AWE behind us, and the public is none the wiser. Well done, everyone. It was a strong campaign and perfectly executed. This doesn't mean we can stop monitoring blank and blank for any off-message opinions, but it's looking like we're in the clear. Tomasi out. Let's see if like the symbol changes or anything else like that. No. It's always the same. Tomas. Kind of over here, like maybe I should stop killing all the floating people because like the rest of them could be good or just not corrupted. So I'm just like, Welcome to the comms department. Currently a fan of anywhere that looks like it's a dead end. I was not anticipating hitting him over the back of the head with the block and him rolling towards me. I was hoping he was gonna get pushed away. There's back left corner, mid barrier. Okay. I think it was spicy. But I think it only take like 3 shots or 4 shots. Not ideal for me. All the way back here, huh? Alright. Wait, what? Say what? Okay. Okay, so all this is still popped open, so I was like, I believe I still collect everything. I'm gonna do it once over, but it's not as egregious if still have all the loot. You kind of just have to commit, alright.
Emily said that the hotline can be reached through the mail.
Commit on the angles, alright. Again, we're already back here, right? Bam. There we go. It's at least slightly more obnoxious, but I kind of understand what they want us to do. But like at the same time, I feel like it's kind of bullshit if I have to like peek my head in the door, around the door. I don't know. We'll let her go for now. Last checkpoint. It's also not like regularly save based. Do I know when my last checkpoint is? Does it tell me when? I'm thinking like if it goes all the way back to a checkpoint, that is a ways back. Field research of Hiss entity, Hiss corrupted demolition expert, confidential summary. The Bureau only allows certain highly trained individuals to handle volatile materials and weaponry. Our demolition experts are instructed in the use of explosives in dimensions with distinct physical laws, making them important assets for engineering work as well as combat situations. Hiss demolition experts are the only observed Hiss variations to wield this specially built rocket-propelled grenade that is designed to identify and track blank entities once fired, making them a threat whose termination should be prioritized in combat scenarios. I find it remarkable that the Hiss restrict usage of this weapon to the Bureau personnel who train specifically for its use. What does this tell us about its behavior? Can it not pass through or pass along new information to corrupted entities? Still too many unknowns. Refer to blank for full report. Let's see the Hiss Ranger. Field research of Hiss entity, Hiss corrupted Ranger confidential summary. The Rangers are the Bureau's well-trained and well-armed expeditionary forces. Their Hiss corrupted counterparts are equally formidable. Prior to corruption, Rangers were trained to use a variety of weapons in order to face any threat found during AW response or threshold exploration, including submachine guns, assault rifles, and automatic shotguns. Hiss Rangers utilize these weapons as well as the advanced tactics taught by Bureau instructors. Some are additionally outfitted with Bureau-made body armor. Hiss Rangers have no observed paranatural abilities beyond some being protected by a shielding of dense Hiss resonance capable of stopping bullets. Considering the advanced training the Hiss Rangers are capable of applying to their situation, is it feasible to consider the human mind still remains intact to some degree, or is the Hiss able to tap into this combat training and utilize it? Further observation is required. For it to file blank for full report. I believe those are my two. Oh, yeah, and then I forgot data breach because I just picked that up. System security evaluation. Confirmed data breach summary. Last month, our on-site server experienced an intrusion by unauthorized users. After a thorough investigation, it was confirmed that the users only accessed a video file which contained portions of various Dr. Darling's presentations. Investigators were able to track the users through their IP addresses. The following are the confirmed identities of these these users. Patrick Swartengens, I was like, Rubens Nguara, Arto Kulamaki, Christopher Mills Bowling, and Jacob Saarinen. We'll go with that. These individuals are in breach of Bureau Code 91 and have been placed under surveillance by our external investigation team. Further action is pending. Did it save another file? Read all of these. Floppy disk, service weapon, Havana summary. I read all those. Okay. Razafrazin access to a Razafrazin thing I didn't know I had access to. Marshall lockdown distinctions. Pay attention, Alberto. This is the last time I'm explaining this. Internal lockdowns are manually triggered events that lock one or all of the sectors by restricting by restricting use of the sector elevator, effectively locking staff in their sector until the emergency is handled. They can only be lifted via the directional override in maintenance once the director is satisfied that the situation is under control. External lockdowns are a big deal. Nothing in or out of the whole building. It's only triggered by a code red containment breach based on some complicated system that security and research slap together. It can only be lifted once A, the threat has been neutralized, and B, a high clearance individual gives the system the all clear. This process is not the same as the directorial override, so stop saying so in documentation. I know it's confusing as hell. I've told Darling 100 times to change it, but they're adamant it stays the way it is. Honestly, I don't think they even know how to change it at this point. Let's just make sure our staff understand how this mess all works, okay? Marshall. Meaning that we have to neutralize whatever threat is happening that is causing this, and because I am the new director, I am not strong enough to do a thing about this currently. Am I losing health in there? Whoop. Didn't look like it at first because it was like holding her head, but I don't know what that meant at first. And I'm like, oh no, we're definitely losing health. Definitely not what we want to see. Alright. Good to know. An ID badge. We have clearance level 1 now. Easy.
You're listening to America Overnight, mystifying
America Overnight.
29 years. Thank you for staying up with us. Ghosts. We've had many callers over the years tell us of hauntings, voices, and other phantasmagorical phenomena. Today, friend of the show, Dr. Quincy Reagan, tells his story. Quincy, thanks. This is something I experienced recently. Whilst
I experienced recently.
In Macon for last year's SuspiciaCon. I was in room 47. The night manager, an avid listener of the program, insisted I take this particular room. Now, the manager explained that years back, the body of a man was discovered under the bed. Inside that wooden border that motel beds tend to have. The body had been there a week, he said. Guests had stayed there, sleeping with the corpse a foot below. They only found the body when housekeepers complained about the smell. Hauntings have been reported in room 47 ever since. I happily took the room. I fell asleep pretty quick, checking under the bed first, of course. No ghosts visited me, no chilly spots or flickering lights, but when I woke up, I found myself under the bed. It was dark and stiflingly hot. Luckily, I was able to push the mattress off and crawl out before I suffocated. The night manager was kind enough to find me another room. There you have it, listeners. What we call ghosts take many forms. Quincy was brave enough to tell his story. I encourage you to keep calling and writing whenever you encounter something strange, something you can't explain. Maybe you're seeing colors that we have no name for. Maybe your toaster is possessed. Remember, dear listeners, when no one else believes you, we do. America Overnight, we'll be right back.
I feel like that piece right there is intended to make us think that like ghost phenomena are linked to like this like psychokinesis like kiss thing. And I'm trying to figure out like why. Enough of that. Like I kind of understand maybe what we're going with here, but at the same time it just seems, I don't know. There seem to be a lot of stretches currently. It's like, It's all foamed up. And this looks like it's a fight arena of some kind. How am I wearing this thing? Get it off me! Ah! Get it off! Yeah, there we go. Bitch. I'm assuming that is a... Oop, my other clearance one, I guess.
Open the door.
Like, I mean, I don't think I necessarily need to get multiple clearance ones, but okay. I think they should, like, save the game and, like, all that good nonsense. Then I can recall that I can teleport back here and then go back to, the other area. So, with that being said, I think that is going to be a solid / good place for us to end the stream for now, because I get us a little bit of food in our system and other stuff, and let you guys go on to your merry way / enjoy the remainder of your day / evening with another streamer or with somebody else. For I am content with what we have accomplished today. So, good turnout, good group of people, and yeah, I'm probably gonna be on a little bit earlier tomorrow than I normally am, just because I'm gonna have to probably break up the stream just a little bit, but shouldn't be too big of a problem because now officially we should be doing a thing tomorrow. So in an official capacity, yeah, we will be tentatively working / going towards that. I will catch you guys on the next one. I'm going to read you guys over to Signosti, who's a homie of mine, who's a friend of mine, and you guys can enjoy him for the time being. So with that being said, love you guys, take care, peace out, all that good jazz, and as always, I will catch you lovely, lovely, lovely people on the next one. Goodbye for now. Later, bye, guys, take care, bye, peace out, bye, bye, bye.